We are live at Coletco. It is 7:15. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. Me and Paul was chit-chatting about some stuff we got to take care of tomorrow. So, sorry I was a few minutes late, but now we're live. It's okay to be a few minutes late on Saturday night because I got to make sure everybody is alive and well and with me. Matt Ketron, boy, first comment. You are so fast, Matt. Matt and Mike. Mike. Look what I'm about to open, Mike. Monster. Thank you. All righty. So, here we go, folks. We got auctions. We got auctions. We got records. We got records. We got buy it now best offer. We got on sale new vinyl. Let's go ahead and start getting this thing shared. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Saturday night. It's time to close out the week strong. Let's go ahead and do my nightly air conditioning. What'd you call it the other day, Mike? Some kind of preset. This thermostat over here looks kind of old. I don't think it's too high tech. Well, we just had a new unit put in the back. I should have had them like update the thermostat up here, something more technologically savvy. I spent a lot of time. I wonder how many added up minutes and hours I've spent walking over there adjusting that thermostat. Probably a lot. We probably could have sold 3 more crates of records. Make sure you go ahead and hit the like button. Go ahead. I'm going to share it and copy link. I'm going to share it and get it shared into some groups. Let's go ahead and do that right now. And I appreciate everybody for making the decision to spend your Saturday evening with us, and hopefully all night and hopefully all Saturday. So let's go ahead and be taking care of that. I don't think I ever shared the video in the group except for the video I just shared. I didn't share the hot pictures, what I meant to say. So I'm going to go over here right quick and I'm going to hit the like button. And then over here in this ad, I'm going to hit the link, this webs to our thing here. I'm talking in circles right now. Live now, boom. All right. And then let me go ahead and go to YouTube. And then I got to send out 2 text messages. One to my mother. So, Mother, I'm about to send you a text message before I get busy during the sale and you can't get a hold of me. Let's go ahead and hit the like button. While I'm on YouTube, let me see how many subscribers. We're closing in. Oh, man, we're just 37 away. When we started the week, we were 88. Now we're only 37 subscribers away from hitting that magic number of 15,000. Man, maybe we can get 37 different new people watching tonight. That'd be a great way to end the week, hitting 15,000, or possibly on Monday starting the week. But we have a couple of YouTube videos that are, I don't want to use the word viral, but they get a lot of views. And so we get a lot of followers from those throughout the night, and people find our channel. However, there's some really cool, I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind. I lost my train of thought like Frank Costanza. I've lost my train of thought. Forget what I was about to say. All right, let me share this link. Then I got to send a couple text messages. And let's be good to go. Oop, I almost shared it on my personal story, which would be okay too. Story. Saturday night, and I just got paid. Let's go over here to favorites. Favorites. All right. Let's go link. Yeah, I was right in the middle of a sentence. Just completely forgot what I was saying. All right, one more thing I've got to do. One more thing. All right, so here we go. The show's underway, folks. Welcome. First thing, let's go ahead and get a couple 45s up for auction. Midnight Oil and Stray Cat Strut. Thanks for joining us. Let's go ahead and get started. We have Midnight Oil. Beds are burning. I don't think I've seen this before because I believe it's UK. $10 start. I know how popular that is. Midnight Oil, Beds are burning. And Gun Barrel Highway, that's near me, and that is some kind of foreign sleeve. Holland, that's a $10 start. Midnight Oil. I had a college professor, I think I've told y'all that story before. He couldn't understand me, my southern accent. I said they invaded for the oil. We were talking about Kuwait or something to do with the Middle East. It was a Middle Eastern affairs class. I said they wanted the oil. He said the what? I said the oil. Then everybody yelled at me or yelled at him and said he's saying oil. Okay, Stray Cat Strut. This is a $10 start. I've never seen this one before because I think it's German. It looks like it has a sticker, Expert Richen Vlamben Virchen Jumpin'. Yeah, it's German. It's Stray Cat Strut by the Stray Cats. That's a German picture sleeve. Wow, that's pretty cool. Somebody wrote on the back, but look what they wrote. Rock is the thing, Elvis is the king. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Rock is the king. Rock is the thing, Elvis is the king. Somebody wrote that on the back. August 6, 94. Interesting. Or is that supposed to be 84? I'm not for sure. But that's a $10 start. So there we have it. That's our first two auctions. Those are up and up. Let's go ahead and run through this bin right here. Right now, we got empty crates. Am I good to go? I am good to go. I feel like we went through this crate last night, but as a warm-up. Did we? I don't know. Let's go ahead and go through it again. Why the heck not? We got three new crates from John, 2 crates from Paul. We're going to be going through some new vinyl as well as recaps, and then we'll be doing lots of vintage, and then we'll be doing miscellaneous 45s, cassettes, posters, and other stuff like that. So we have up at the best, up at the top. Let's go ahead and get started. New vinyl recap here. Porcupine Tree, Dead Wing. Hey, that's the other one we had. Porcupine Tree, $54.99. Whoever was looking for that other one. Tom Petty, live in Philadelphia, 1980. That's a 2LP unofficial. Tom Petty is $39.99. TP, that's Mr. Tom. And then Opeth, Damnation, last copy, 20th anniversary, $33.99. U2, Unforgettable Fire, Pride in the Name of Love. That's a remaster, $36.99. And Testament, Souls of Black. Testament's $39.99, and Black Crowes War Paint. Black Crowes is $34.99. Blue and white splatter vinyl, that's the Black Crowes. Let's do a final call on Midnight Oil. Paul Brothers has that for $18. Thank you, Paul. And we have Stray Cats. That is sold to, not sold, that's a final call to GBD Guy for $15. GBD Guy has that for $15. Welcome. There's 2 45s. Those have high bids. And we have Yaz upstairs at Eric's, $34.99. That's new and sealed 2LP. Not a 2LP, that's just a single LP. $34.99 on that. And then there's the new Richie Sambora. Richie Sambora, Stranger in This Town, $38.99 for Richie Sambora. And then Exhorter. Exhorter is Slaughter in the Vatican, $39.99. So if you just joined us, we got 2 45 picture sleeves up for auction. Darren Wortman has Midnight Oil, Beds Are Burning for $19. And then we have Stray Cat Strut. That's a final call, only one bid. That is to GBD Guy. Those are both foreign picture sleeves on that. All right, let's go ahead and get our first LP auction up. And what better way than the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers. Let's see what we have here. This is an older copy, I believe. I don't have the exact pressing, but we'll figure it out right quick. This is a $20 start. $20 start. This is the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers, a rich winter sleeve. Ooh, maybe all the markings, let's see, Atlantic, Atco. I think this is OG or close to it. There's a lot of different versions of this, but that's not a club, and I don't think it's a reissue. Based on the label I'm seeing, the vinyl's VG, the cover's VG or VG minus. It still has the zipper. Part of the belt buckle's torn, and there's a seam split, but that's going up for bid for a $20 start, and that's the Stone Sticky Fingers, and that's definitely an older copy. John didn't leave me the exact year, but I can just look at it and tell you that for sure. And then we have OG. Nope, this is an 83. This is a 1983 Kiss Destroyer. 1983 Kiss Destroyer, a Casablanca sleeve, nice vinyl, EX condition. Kiss Destroyer, 1983 press. That's going up for a $35 start. Kiss Destroyer. Spine number on Sticky Fingers. That is COC 59100. 59100. COC. Corrosion of Conformity. Blind Melon, new and sealed, $39.99. And the music of Harry Potter's $49.99. Midnight Oil Detail, that's a 7-inch single from Holland. Beds Are Burning and Gun Barrel Highway. High bid is $21 of Darren Wortman. Nobody else bid on Stray Cats. That's sold to GBD Guy. Thank you, GBD Guy. That's sold to you for $15. That is gone. Thank you, and that's our first auction tonight and our first sale of the night. That's sold to GBD Guy. We have Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. That's on bone and aqua colored vinyl, $29.99. Deep Purple and Rock is on purple vinyl, $36.99. King Crimson, $33.99. Motley Crue Theater of Pain, $33.99. Eminem is on orange vinyl. That's Curtain Call Volume 2, $39.99. Velvet Revolver is $39.99. Velvet Revolver, we're down to one copy, two copies, and then there's Metal Church self-titled. That's $39.99. So up at the top, Jerry Stone wants to go on the waiting list for Yes, 90125. That is the 2LP Analog Productions, 45 RPM. So put Jerry Stone on a waiting list for that. And Kevin Willis, if you want one, they're $64.99. They're new. They're Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM. That's where we're at on that. Rolling Stones has one bid of Jeff Davidson for $20. Kiss is now at 40 with Robert Philippi. And I believe Midnight Oil got a new bid. Darren Wortman's at 21. Paul Brothers was out. That's a final call. And then there was a claim. Paul Brothers wants the Richie Sambora, Stranger in This Town. That is sold to Paul Brothers. That's actually the first sell out of the bin. Thank you, Paul. Prodigy, the singles. Prodigy is $33.99. Iron Maiden Killers is $33.99. And Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love, $33.99. So we're about to sell that. One more update on Kiss. Kiss has a high bid for $40. And this is Destroyer, a 1983 pressing. A 1983 EX vinyl, VG Plus jacket. It's got a $40 bid with Robert Philippi. One more time on the Stones. I believe it's an early, if not first press or OG. It has the original on the sleeve, the vinyls in VG, the covers in VG or VG minus. It does have the zipper. There's a tear there in the belt buckle, and there's a split in the spine. So overall, VG minus on that, and that's a final call. One bid, $20. All right, and then there was one more question. What was the other question? King Crimson. King Crimson's a 200-gram copy, new and sealed. Stephen Wilson. No, that's the newly cut masters approved by Robert Fripp. 69. Album originally came out in 1969, of course. $33.99. The Stones already has a bid. The Stones had a bid for 20. Now it has a bid for, I believe, 23, and Kiss is at 45. Okay, so I'm going to read these titles one more time. Just a quick recap of some new stuff that came in for this week. Porcupine Tree, Tom Petty, Opeth, U2, Testament, Black Crowes, Yaz, Richie Sambora, Exhorter still available, Blind Melon, Harry Potter, Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas, Deep Purple, Motley Crue, Eminem, Velvet Revolver, Metal Church, Prodigy, Iron Maiden, Motley Crue, and King Crimson. Very similar covers. All right. So, there we have it. All three auctions, I think, except Midnight Oil, is getting new bids. Docking Lives are in. Yes, all the Docking Lives are in. Those are in. Dockins are in. They've all been tagged. I think I got one extra somewhere around here in a bin. I'll go through a little bit later. Let's go ahead and go through a first bin of new vintage stuff. I'll go through some other new vinyl later, especially some of the newest stuff that come in, but I'm going to find John's check condition bin. I know there's one around here somewhere. Here it is. Here's John's check condition bin. I'm going to go ahead and go through this. We got 3 bins from John, 2 crates from Paul. While we're going through that stuff, guess what? I got the rest of the 45s for us to go through. We're going to go through the rest of the 45s for tonight. And I'm liking the way this bin looks. Some very cool looking stuff in here. I'm going to go ahead and pull one record out. That's going to be our next auction. And the rest of it I'm just going to leave in here, and we're going to have some fun and go through them and sell them, hopefully. All right, so here we go. Back up at the top, we have, so the Stones was at 20 for the longest, Kiss is at 40, and then Kiss got a bid for 41, Stones 23, Kiss 45, Stones 25, Stones 46, or did you mean Kiss 46, Robert? Did you mean Kiss 46? You put Stones 46. I bet you meant Kiss 46. All right, and then Midnight Oil is sold. This is sold to Darren Wortman for 21. Okay, that's gone, I think. Yes, and you put Stacy, I've already sold Midnight Oil. Okay, now we have Kiss. Robert Philippi, you was at 45, and you had the high bid. Then you put Stones 46. I bet you meant Stones 26. Okay? All right. Now, Black Sabbath is our next auction. This is a VG copy. It's not the first label. Not a bad jacket for the way I've normally seen these. It has the Warner Brothers sleeve. The vinyl is in VG condition. This is a $25 start. $25 start. That's now up for bid. Black Sabbath, Sticky Fingers, and Kiss. All right, next is the Beatles 65. That's an original mono Los Angeles press. VG condition, $24.99. The Beatles 65. Mono OG on that one. LA press, $24.99. Mad, Musically Mad. That's a Living Stereo title. VG condition, $19.99. Living Stereo title on Mad. And Bo Diddley and Chubby Checker, two great guitars. Bo Diddley and Chubby Checker. EX condition, $26.99. On the chest label, EX condition, $26.99 on that. And the Nails Mood Swing. The Nails is in VG condition, $12.99. All right, GBD guy first on this. Sabbath is a $25 start. Now, I got to hear from Robert Philippi before I sell these. Robert, you had the high bid on Kiss for $45, which I'm about to sell, unless Josie Sinkbell bids again. I hadn't heard back from her. And then you had the high bid on the Stones for 25, and then you put Stones 46 or something. I forgot what happened there. Yeah, so kind of confused. I just got to make sure we're on the same page there. And then we have David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust. VG condition, $19.99. It's on the tan label. VG condition, $19.99. Ziggy Stardust. That's the 75 press on that label with a fan club insert. That's $19.99. $19.99. And Otis Spann, Walking the Blues, VG condition, $14.99. Robert's at a concert. Okay, so he's bidding just blindly. So he cannot even hear me. So here's what we're going to do. He's the high bidder, and everybody sit out. Rick Peabody gets David Bowie, thank you. Kiss is sold to Robert Philippi. This is going to be tough if he can't hear me. However, I'll go ahead and sell this to him for $45. That's sold to Robert Philippi. Thank you, Robert, even though you can't hear me. And then we have the Stones. Stones is also sold to you. I'll go do your last bid of $25. Either way, nobody was outbidding them. So we'll sell those to him for $45 and $25. Those are sold in Stone. But he made a mistake. He put Stones 46, and he had the high bid for 25. So not for sure what happened there. The Black Sabbath album does not have a bid. It is a VG copy. This album originally came out, I think, in like 72-ish. This is like a mid-75 press, according to that label. Hey, there's the Stray Cats, VG copy, $12.99. And King Kurt, Ooh Wah La Wah La La. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Andrew Matthews, you got the Mad Magazine record. Have I pulled it yet? No, I haven't. Andrew Matthews got the Mad Magazine records. That is sold to you. Andrew Matthews, that's sold to you. Tony Lewis on Stray Cats, and GBD Guy was second. Let's put up some new 45s. I wonder if our Elvis fans are still here, because guess what? I have more. I've got more 45s to auction, then I've got more buy it nows, and we're going to try to finish up this entire collection tonight. Let me go ahead and grab the next auction. Let's do the first one out of the flip video that Paul prepared for us. Paul did a great job preparing some auctions for us tonight. Thank you, Paul. He just headed out. He just went out. And we have Stone Temple Pilots, number 4. Stone Temple Pilots is a 2015 music on vinyl, and this Stone Temple Pilots album is now out of print. I know it is because I just tried to order one for somebody the other day, and they are out of print. Music on vinyl was the last person to do that. $55 start. $55 start with Stone Temple Pilots. If you have a collection to sell, go to our website. I can share the link in the comments. If you're on YouTube and you have a collection you want to sell, just fill out a form and say, I have a collection for sale, and Paul will get in touch with you. And if it's something where you're needing, if you have a big record collection or just a high-end premium record collection, we'll travel to you to buy it. But it's got to be something we're looking for sure. All right, here's the White Stripes. This is 7 Nation Army and Good to Me. And this is on Third Man Records. 7 Nation Army, White Stripes, 7-inch single. That's going up for bid for a $10 start. And we have Elvis, I Was the One, Wear the My Ring Around Your Neck, which is a promo from that compilation that came out, I think, sometime in the 80s, 1983. $10 start. Promo picture sleeve, Elvis. $10 start on that. All right, now where did we get to? We're going through a great bin of check condition stuff here. The Kinks, Then, Now, and In Between. I don't recall seeing that Kinks album too many times. VG Condition, 1999. VG Condition, 1999 on the Kinks. And then also we have the Rolling Stones Tattoo You. The Stones is a gold stamp promo. EX Condition, $32.99. The Stones Tattoo You. And we have Magical Mystery Tour. That's the Beatles. That is a Capitol stereo press. VG Condition, an original stereo copy. VG, $19.99 on Magical Mystery Tour. Wow, Elvis King Creole. Indianapolis Press. VG, $19.99. All right, let me update some stuff here. Up at the top, we pulled David Bowie. We pulled The Mad. We pulled Stray Cats. Tony Lewis said, could he see it very quickly one more time? There's the Stray Cats, Tony. That's So Do You. VG copy, $12.99. It looks like it's a German press, and it's the self-titled album. It is a German copy. GBD Guy was second on that. Pam Murray third. And then STP got a bid for 55. STP got a bid for 55. White Stripes got bids for 10 and 11. And then we have 7 Nation, that's White Stripes, that has a bid for 10, and then 12. Elvis has a bid for 10. White Stripes, another 12, another 11, then 12, then 13. Jason Boxell on Elvis. That is so to Jason Boxell and Sean Fairweather. Nice pickup there. Magical Mystery. All right, nobody bid on Black Sabbath. That is, I believe, according to the label, it's probably about a 75 press. VG, just a $25 buy now. If you need a vintage copy of Black Sabbath, that's a good way to start, because if they get high grade in any condition, they get up there around $40, $50, $60. So that's a $25 buy now on Black Sabbath. We also have Blues is King, B.B. King. That's in VG condition, $19.99. Luke Rosenberger picking up the Black Sabbath. That's so to Luke. Then Andrew, then Paul Brothers next on that. Eagles, One of These Nights, VG Plus condition, $24.99. So update on the White Stripes. Stacy Blomstrom has that for $16. I don't think anybody else bid on Elvis beside the opening bid, right? Elvis is at $10 of Josie Sinkbell. I wonder where Brooke is. I wonder where Don is. Where's the other Elvis buyers? Final call, $10. And then STP, we got a two-way tie. We have a two-way tie. Jerry Conklin's at $60, and Larry Druce was second. I've never seen a clean copy of Master Reality. I've never seen a copy of Master that's clean. Yeah, and that one was VG on the vinyl. That's why when we do have them high grade, they bring sometimes crazy prices. That's what we call a party record. Master of Reality, Paranoid, those were put on at parties. Everybody was high, fumbling around, stumbling, dropping them on the floor, weed residue all over them, nicotine, alcohol, other foreign substances, and no telling what else. Black Sabbath albums are hard to find in high grade. That's why when sometimes we've had some in shrink wrap, they've sold for we sold a copy of Paranoid one time in shrink wrap for like $280. I wish I had it back. I would rather have, if somebody said, would you want $280 or this near mint copy of Paranoid? I'd probably say, I'll take the Black Sabbath instead. We have Tears for Fears, The Hurting. This is a 1983 U.S. press. We had one of these the other night. Tears for Fears, The Hurting. A strong VG Plus copy with the original inner sleeve going up for bid for a $35 start. We had this just a couple nights ago. Here's another one that popped up in the back. Tears for Fears, The Hurting. And that's an 83 U.S. That's now up for bid. All right, so we sold Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath. Elvis got a new bid for 11. Josie Sinkbell, you're out. White Stripes 17. STP 65. Josie's out on Elvis. STP 65, 65, 70. STP 75. And we have Tears for Fears 30, 30, and STP 80. Okay, so the Stones Flowers, that's a mono copy. Here is another copy that's tough to find in high grade. Anything mono by the Rolling Stones. That's in VG condition. $24.99. We had a copy of 12 by 5 or Out of Our Heads or something the other night that was beautiful that sold for over 100. They typically sell for about 25 in VG, but yeah, just a tough thing to find in high grade. I could create a video probably of the top 10 most unusual records to find in high grade. That would probably make some pretty good content. So nobody steal my idea, or I will have my lawyer contact you. So that was a top secret video. Nobody replicate that. Okay, Tears for Fears 35, STP 80, Tears for Fears 36, White Stripes 20, Scott Smith on BB. And was that BB King, Scott Smith? If so, that's so to you. BB King, that's so to Scott Smith. STP 83, Andrew Eisman on the Stones. Tears for Fears 41, 85, 55, 35, 45, 85, 46, 45, 85, 85, 85, 46. Elvis is sold for $11 to Jason Boxell. Elvis is sold for $11 to Jason Boxell. Quick update. The last bid on White Stripes, Seven Nation Army, was Stacy Blomstrom at $20. The STP, which is now out of print, STP number 4, is at $90, and Tears for Fears is at $48 with Jason Franz. Angela Lewis is out. Hank Williams Jr., Strong Stuff, that's in VG condition, $12.99. In shrink wrap, oh my gosh, and Hop Sticker. They're Coming to Take Me Away, haha. VG condition. I've never seen the album. I've seen a bunch of the 45s. That was a very popular 45. Napoleon the 14th. They're Coming to Take Me Away, haha. That's the actual album, $24.99. And Mose Allison. Mose Allison is a mono, 1958 VG condition, $34.99. It's time to crack open some Monster before I choke to death. We got 3 auctions. I'm about to put up the 4th. STP still getting bids. We're about to sell Seven Nations Army. Tears for Fears is out. We're about to sell that. Let me chug some Monster right quick. All right. Welcome. So, welcome back. White Stripes did not get another bid, so that's sold to Stacy. Stacy, thank you. That's sold for $20 to you. All right, time for 2 new 45 auctions. Without further ado, where am I at? STP's at 105, and then Tears for Fears was the final call to Jason Franz for 48. Jason Franz gets this for 48. Chad, I've been here for 4 months, and I have not seen any Manson records. I can't believe it. Marilyn Manson's catalog is extremely difficult to obtain. I've only ever had a handful of originals. They're huge money. There's a lot of bootlegs out there. Bootlegs bring big money, and there's pretty much nothing official in print. As we know, he has a lot of legal issues. Samantha Joe says, I got it for 50. Hold on a second. Was there a new bid? Tears for Fears. Samantha Joe, 50. Samantha Joe. Okay, then Jason went out. I missed that. Let's give that one more call. Samantha has that for 50 because I missed the bid. Jason said out, and then Jason Franz said out. Jason Boxell wants Napoleon. Brian C., you were second on Napoleon. And then we have the Spencer Davis Group, the second album. It took me forever to find some of these. This is a UK. I have one of these myself. VG condition, Steve Winwood, Spencer Davis. That's VG 1999. Samantha, sorry I missed your bid. Final call to you now. STP's at 105 and 105. Frampton Comes Alive is VG 1499. STP's at 105. Jerry Conklin bid first. Scott Ham, you're out. All right, here's some kind of unique Elvis Costello thing here. I've been looking at this all last night, and before I pass over it all night again, check out this unique Elvis Costello thing. We're going to put it up for a $10 start, just like everything else. It looks like a 4-disc collection. I don't know if it's complete or what, but it was definitely sold like this. Either way, there's 4 Elvis Costello EPs or singles in there. It says, Elvis Costello, grab 3, do not pay more than $2.99. So I don't know if this is like, there's 4 in here. So I'm assuming maybe that was like something you could have got at a store and then put, it's definitely British pound sterling, so definitely from the UK. So I don't really know what's going on there. John just put it in the box, and I'm putting it up for a $10 start. One of them's on yellow vinyl. We'll just keep it like ooh, that's on like a marbled colored vinyl. Very interesting. Watching the Detectives. So we'll say 4 Elvis Costellos in this pack here. That is a $10 start. All right, then back up to the top. Let's go ahead and sell the Tears for Fears to Samantha for $50. Thank you, Samantha. And then we have Scott Smith on Spencer Davis Group. That's sold to Scott Smith. Tony McDaniel on F for Frampton. GBD Guy, you were first on the Kinks. That was earlier. This Kinks record here, another one I don't see as often. STP's at 110, now 115. Elvis Costello, 10, 10, 11, 15. What's the titles? Give me 1 second. I'll try to figure them out right quick. And then we have Carlos Santana, The Swing of Delight, VG Plus, $19.99. And we have the original motion picture soundtrack to Wild in the Streets, VG Plus, $14.99. Our next auction is Iggy Pop and David Bowie, Cleveland, 77. Paul says this is Iggy Pop live at the Agora Ballroom in Cleveland, March 21st, 1977. EX condition, $20 start. David Bowie there on the cover. That's now a $20 start. And then Elvis, My Way, special limited edition from the album Elvis in Concert, red vinyl, the B-Sides America, and that says special limited edition. $10 start on... Oh, wait a minute. We already got an Elvis up. Hold the phone. We do not need that to happen. We got Elvis Costello. We can't have both Elvises up for bid at the same time. That would cause a nuclear war. We have Stray Cats, Rock This Town. Much better here. Stray Cats, $10 start. That's now for bid. Scott Ham, you're out on STP. Rusty Jacobs is also bidding now. We got 3 bidders still on the Stone Temple Pilots. Lucky 11, Jimmy Gilmer with the Fireballs. This is Super, what's that say? Super Rama. VG Plus, $9.99. And Love, nice. VG condition, $24.99. A tough record to find in high grade. Wow, that's on, I believe that's the first gold or tan, I guess that's tan Electra label, $24.99. Jake, I need those 45 containers again if you can find some. I would greatly appreciate it. We're going to sell a lot more 45s again tonight. Hey, there's Paranoid. Here's the condition you normally see them. VG, $24.99. Hey, that's the first label too. Not bad on that one, $24.99 on Paranoid. And BB King live at the Regal, VG condition, $39.99. BB King live at the Regal. Nice. So let's clarify a few things. First is the STP, because this thing's getting a lot of bids. We still got 3 active bidders. Jerry Conklin's at 130 on that. And then we can go ahead and do a final call on this because it only has 1 bid with Preston Rose for $25. And then Stray Cats went up, and it has a $10 bid with Chad King, and that's a final call on those 3. Now over here is Elvis Costello. Before I go into details on those, you can just put them anywhere for right now. Thank you, Jake. And then Jeff Church on Hank Williams Jr. And first to love, though, was Jason Boxell. L for love, Jason Boxell. Thank you. And then Noah, you were second on love, but you were first to Black Sabbath. All right, so let's see what's going on with Elvis Costello. The most recent bid on it was Robert Warner bid 20, and then Jason Boxell bid 20. There's 4 Elvis Costellos. How about I just go ahead and we pull them out right quick, and then we'll see what's in here. It's obviously in that pack. I'll give you the titles. Watching the Detectives, and that's a 2-track on this side. Blame It on Kane and Mystery Dance. It says made in Berlin. No, made in Belgium. There's a stamp there that says made in Belgium. This one is My Funny Valentine and Oliver's Army. Okay, and then this one was, this is a 4-track, New Amsterdam, Dr. Luther's Assistant, Ghost Train, and Just a Memory. And the last one here, I think, is a duplicate. My Funny Valentine and Oliver's Army. So all 4 there, and then in this unique plastic packaging. Grab 3, do not pay more than $2.99 pounds, or however the correct way to say that. Costello has a high bid of 22. Iggy has a new bid for 28. STP's at 130. And we have a 1962 Flintstones radio spots rare VG Plus. John says auction. Okay, we'll just set that aside for right now. I didn't even know that was in there. Johnny Cash the Baron, VG condition, $9.99. And Big City, Merle Haggard, VG Plus condition, $9.99. The times, they are changing. A 1967 Terre Haute with insert. Boy, this looks nice. It's heavy, too. VG Plus condition, $49.99. Wow. VG Plus condition. That's a very nice looking VG Plus, especially for the jacket and it has an insert with it, $49.99 on that. Costello is a final call to Jason Boxel for $22. Keep in mind, that's 4 EPs. High bid's $22. Stray Cat still just got that one bid. Yep. Chad King, I'm going to go ahead and roll it to you for $10. Iggy Pop's getting new bids. And then, just so we know, Jerry Conklin has STP for $130. We're about to sell it. And then Andrew Eisman wants Dylan. Bob Dylan, so did Andrew. I think that's a great pickup there. Rusty never did say out, and he's back in on STP. All right, that was a great first bid to start the night. If you haven't already, please go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook. I'd greatly appreciate it. Also, please go ahead and hit the like button if you're watching over on YouTube. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. You get direct notifications anytime we go live. Facebook's not the greatest. Facebook is not the greatest about doing that. So make sure you subscribed over there and you have notifications turned on. All right, so let's go through this bin one more time. But first, Anthony Happens wants Merle Haggard. All right, Jerry's out. SDP, you, Rusty Jacobs, you may be getting it. Let's go ahead and sell this then, the Elvis Costello to Jason. That's going across the pond to Jason over in the UK for a winning bid of $32. And whoever watches the sale, just put all those back in there. That will save me a lot of time if I don't have to put all those back in there right now. But that plastic and the 4 all go to him. Iggy's out. Let's go ahead and sell this to Josh Tanner for $32. And then STP is sold to Rusty Jacobs for $135. Boy, we have a clean board. So let's go ahead and put up that Flintstones for auction. 62 Flintstones radio spots, rare, VG Plus condition. It says Flintstones Baby Contest. The Flintstones cast audio spots for use on radio and television. Fred Flintstone, Alan Reed, Wilma Winstone, Jean Vander Powell, Barney Rubble, Mel Blanc, and Betty Rubble, B. Burnett. Interesting. I don't know. How about a $15 start? A 1962 Flintstones radio ad baby contest promo deal. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and do that Elvis that I had teased just a second ago, which was My Way, special limited edition from the album Elvis in Concert, red vinyl. That's a $10 start. There's that Elvis 45 I was about to put up earlier. Let's grab another LP, and we have Parliament Mothership Connection. This is a 1976 with company sleeve, EX Plus condition, $35 start. We've got the funk. Got to have the funk. Here's a record that is never in high grade. Parliament and Funkadelic albums. Casablanca. It does have a clip corner. Mothership, and this has the hit song on it. We've got the funk. Give up the funk. I think that's it. Tear the roof off the sucker. Yeah, we got the funk. Got to have the funk. $35 start. All right, now a quick recap, and then we'll roll in right into one of Paul's crates. Bo Diddley and Chubby Checker, 2 great guitars. EX condition, $26.99. That's an 80s pressing. It has a barcode on the back. That's an 80s pressing. It has a barcode on the back. The Nails Mood Swing, VG condition, $12.99. Otis Spann, Walkin' the Blues, VG condition, $14.99 for Otis. There's a blues album. King Kurt, Ooh Walla Walla. King Kurt is a Psychobilly album, 83 UK, VG condition, $9.99. The Stones, Tattoo You, Start Me Up. The cover's in about VG minus condition, has some damage. The vinyl's nice. Bob Lugwood mastering. Gold stamp promo. The Stones, $32.99. Eagles, One of These Nights. Textured cover, VG plus $24.99. Mose Allison on Prestige is a 58 mono. That's in VG condition, $34.99. Carlos Santana's in VG plus $19.99. Wild in the Streets is VG plus $14.99. Lucky 11, Jimmy Gilmore with the Fireballs is VG plus $9.99. And then BB King is VG $39.99. Oh, there's one more. That was Johnny Cash, the Baron, a gold stamp promo, VG on the vinyl, $9.99. So we got 3 auctions right now. Let's do some final calls and some updates. First was Flintstones. We had an opening bid of $25 with Tracy Songer. $25 with Tracy Songer. Elvis has bids for $15, $10, and $20. Jason Boxel has it for $20. Parliament has bids for $35, $35, $37, $40, $42. Final call on Elvis for $20. Final call on the Flintstones for $25. Final call on Parliament for $42. I don't know anything about this Flintstones record. I could see this being something like crazy stupid on eBay, like $800. I'm not saying it is, but I had some Pepsi commercials on a big, what they call a radio transcription disc. I bought a whole collection years ago at a yard sale, and they're called radio, and they're huge. They play at 16, I guess at 16 and a half speed, and they were Pepsi ads from the 50s, and I sold one for like $380, I think. Some of those old radio spots because I mean, where else can you find that stuff? You can sometimes find that stuff buried on YouTube, but a lot of nostalgic people looking for stuff like that, you know, whatever purpose they may have for it. All right. So let's go ahead and go through Paul's first crate here. Paul, let's see what you have in store for us. I'm already out of breath and exhausted. We hadn't even started showing $6.99 and $9.99 45s. I got some more $9.99 45s to go through, and then some that we hadn't done auctioned, and I got a Kiss 45 in here somewhere, and then I've got a bunch of $6.99. But some of these are really nice. I mean, John's took the time to find company sleeves or put them in company sleeves. We've cleaned them. There's some really nice stuff here. So, I mean, we got stacks and stacks of sale. I'm going to go ahead and put that stack on deck. All right, Elvis is sold, Jason Boxell for $20. They're still bidding on Parliament, and they're still bidding on the Flintstones. So Flintstones and Parliament still having bids. I got one of those Pepsi things actually hanging on the wall. I still have one I didn't sell. It wasn't as expensive. I think one of them I had maybe had Mickey Mantle or something. I had some kind of radio record one time, and Mickey Mantle was on one of the ads. Of course, you put him on anything, and it's like gold. So I think that's the deal with one of those Pepsi things I had. Or maybe it was Coke. I don't know. But Mickey Mantle was on one of them talking, and that was the deal. But I got another one of those Pepsi things if anybody wants to see it. It's a weird size. It's a 16-inch. I got it hanging over here next to our TV. All right. So here we go. Looks like all the auctions. Let's go ahead and get some more 45s up for bid. Let's do this Treasure Island, which is sealed. A Disneyland record, sealed. Treasure Island, 24-page book. It's unopened. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. And then Prince, a picture disc. Special limited edition, Little Red Corvette, and $19.99, a picture disc. Prince is a $10 start. Prince is a $10 start. So we also have Parliament. So make sure you put Prince or PAR for Parliament or PRI for Prince. I'm good to go now. Let's see what's in the Paul crate. We have Sonny Rollins. You can play Sonny Rollins, 9 classic jazz originals, all instrumentals by Jamie Abersold. EX condition, $12.99. That's interesting. And Tongue and Groove featuring Lynn Hughes. I can already tell we're in a Paul crate. 68 U.S. pop blues rock psych album, VG plus $24.99. Quick update on our auctions and maybe questions. The Flintstones got a bid for $40. Parliament got a bid for $59. He meant 50 on Parliament. Parliament $52. Brian Thurman's out on the Flintstones. Prince got a bid for $10. Treasure Island $10. Prince $10, 15, 20, 20. And then Peter Mazzolino first on Sam. I bet he meant Sonny, right? So the Flintstones record, Brian's out. I guess Paul Brothers, let me know if you want to bid again. Tracy has it for $40. Tracy has it for $40. Treasure Island only has one bid with Jason Boxell. And then Prince and Parliament is also what's getting a lot of bids. And Parliament, the last bid was Jason Boxell at $52. Retro Class Entertainment, you've been outbid, just FYI. And then I think Peter Mazzolino, he put Sam, I bet he meant Sonny or Son for Sonny Rollins. Julie is her name, Julie London. That's a 60 stereo copy, VG condition, $14.99 for Julie London. And Gene Watson, no one will ever know. Gene Watson is VG plus $9.99. Jazz, first one in the bin. Yep. All right, Peter Mazzolino gets that. That's sold to Peter. Luther Allison and the Blue Nebula, Love Me Mama. That's a U.S. reissue. EX condition, $22.99 on that. And then Rydell Martin, I think it's up to you on the Parliament. Jason has it for $52. Let me know if you want back in. Somebody asked about Kiss. Kiss is $39.99. That's Creatures of the Night. That's the 2014 remaster. It's new and sealed. Exile, Shelter from the Night, Exiles and Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker, VG Plus $9.99, and Lynn County Fever Shot. That's a 1969 white label promo, VG Plus $19.99. Treasure Island sold to Jason Boxel, one bid for $10. Tracy Songer, you do get the Flintstones record. Flintstones record is sold to Tracy Songer for $40. Thank you, Tracy. Now, the high bid on the Prince picture disc is Chad King at $28. David Tate, you're out. Now we have bids for $30 and $30. Don't Drag It On, Chris Smither. That's a 1972 US. It's on the Poppy label. It's on the Poppy label. A lot of good Americana folk music on the Poppy label, including Towns Van Zandt. VG Plus $24.99. And we have Wizard. Wizard is a rare 1979 U.S. private press rock album, VG Plus condition, $9.99. All right, now, Rydell, I see that you're back on. I was just waiting for your word on the Parliament. You're bidding on Prince. The high bid on Parliament's at $52. Just going to see if you're wanting back in. Let's go through some singles here. Let me see what I've got in the singles department. These are $9.99. Some of them I'm not going to show for $9.99. I'm going to show them later for $6.99, so I may skip over some of them. The first one is You Dropped a Bomb on Me. You Dropped a Bomb on Me, Baby. The Gap Band, Bob Dylan, one of my favorites. Lay Lady Lay, Bob Dylan, Lay Lady Lay. Let's see who else we have here. Let's see. Some of these I'll do for $7. I had a box here kind of Der Kommissar, After the Fire. Peter Gabriel, Shock the Monkey. And this one, being in the company sleeve, I'll go ahead and do it. Atlantic, Clarence Carter, Patches. Clarence Carter, Patches. And those are all very clean, in company sleeves, etc. And then some that I skip over, I'll do later for $7 instead of $10 right off the bat. I feel like they need to be more $6.99 than $9.99. All right, so let's go back to the top. So Prince had bids for $32, $35, $35. Chris Knapp got the Wizard record. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Parliament, $55. Parliament got a new bid. Clyde Von Kloss wants Lynn County. Claude Von Kloss. Was that earlier in the bin? Lynn County. Or, hold on a second. I feel like I read that somewhere. Or is that a... Yeah, Lynn County right here. Clyde Von Kloss. Clyde, you're a first-time buyer, right? Clyde Von Kloss, Fever Shot, Lynn County. If so, that's sold to you, and then say, yes, first-time buyer, and I'll give you some instructions. Now, first on the 45s, Calvin Ward got the Gap Band, You Dropped a Bomb on Me, Baby. That song is so loud, too, on the 45. Tony Lewis got Bob Dylan, Lay Lady Lay. Looks like Jason was second. Jason on CC for Clarence Carter. So that's sold to Jason. Prince is at 40. And then Sean Mellon wants Patches. If anybody's a first-time buyer, no, Sean Mellon, you were second. You were second on Patches. Jason was first. We still got Shock the Monkey and Der Kommissar, After the Fire, if anybody's interested in that. All right, so if you're a first-time buyer, welcome. Sean, sorry you were second. Clyde has bought from us before. Thank you and welcome back. We have Led Zeppelin. Oh, boy. 69 Terre Haute EX condition, $54.99. Wow. EX condition, $54.99. Led Zeppelin's debut. Somebody might want to grab that. I usually auction those. Guillotine is a 71 US blues rock, jazz rock, EX edition, $17.99. Jason Boxel quick on the Led Zeppelin. And lo and behold, that's a 72 UK blues rock, VG $11.99. All right, we got to do a quick update here on Prince. Jeffrey Dunlap, Jackie Ray was first. Jackie Ray was first on Prince at $40. Everybody else is out. And then Jason Boxel, now you were outbid on Parliament. Rydell Martin has it for $55. He said out on Parliament. Rydell, that's a final call to you for $55. Wow. I would have probably auctioned Led Zeppelin. However, Jason got it, then Mike, then Jeremiah was third. We have the Game. It's shocking what they call us. That's an 88 UK 60s mod band, VG Plus $29.99. Mike, it's your lucky day. He's going to put back Led Zeppelin. Mike Torres, you get the Led Zeppelin. That's sold to you. Prince is at $45 of Jeffrey Dunlap. And the Cool Jerks International, a 2005 German beat album with the bonus 7-inch EX $12.99. All right, time for a whole new slew of auctions. First, we have Parliament, sold for $55, and it looks like they're still bidding on the Prince picture disc. We have other Prince records to auction tonight as well, mostly 7-inch singles. We did some late last night as buy it nows. Just FYI. But first, we're going to put up this Elvis box set for auction. This is really cool. This is a, I think there's 15 discs in here. Yeah, 15 discs, 30 golden hits. They should be all on colored vinyl. No, they're not on colored vinyl. Just 15 golden records, okay? They're golden records. Hound Dog, Don't Be Cruel, Can't Help Falling in Love, Rock Hula Baby, Return to Sender, Blue Suede Shoes, It's Now or Never, I Got Stung, Crying in the Chapel, Heartbreak Hotel, Suspicious Minds, All Shook Up, Any Way You Want Me, Love Me Tender, Jailhouse Rock, Are You Lonesome Tonight, Loving You, and Let Me Be Your Teddy Bear, and In the Ghetto. So that's a 15 set. It came in this box originally here. The box is not in the best of condition. 15 records, all very nice. 30 songs total. Elvis is a $25 start. 15 record set, all with picture sleeves. In this box, $25 start on Mr. Elvis. Prince is a final call for $45. Let's keep going through these. Exile is in VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Exile. And Deep Purple, made in Japan, VG minus condition, $11.99. VG minus condition. All right, let me put up a new auction. Talk Talk and Michael Schenker. Sounds good to me. Talk Talk, It's My Life is a sealed copy. I love that song. The way it comes on, it's like, you know it's from the 80s, but it just sounds incredible. It's My Life. A 1984 U.S. copy sealed. This is the 12-inch single, It's My Life. Sealed. Paul says it's an 84 U.S. original. No saw marks, no cut holes. $35 start on that. It's My Life. And then Michael Schenker Group. That is an early U.S. reissue of the Michael Schenker Group MSG album. Let's do that for a $25 start. Michael Schenker. No condition notes on that. No condition notes on that. The Hobbit on Elvis is $50 with Scud 007 and Prince and so did Jeffrey Dunlap for $45. Prince is officially sold. Let's keep going through some LPs here. Phil Everly. Phil's Diner is EX condition, $17.99. Phil's Diner. Lorraine Ellison, Stay With Me, is a 69 US VG Plus, $19.99. And we have Exotic Dances for Wives and Lovers. Exotic Dances, a 66 US, EX condition, $9.99 on that. And we have Yancey, VG Plus, $14.99. Yancey, VG Plus, $14.99. And Java, Life's a Beach, an 83 Fusion album, VG condition, $9.99. Talk Talk, we're looking for a $35 start. It is the 12-inch single, sealed. Michael Schenker Group has bids for $25.30. The Elvis box set is now at $60 with Paul Brothers. 15 record set, all with picture sleeves. Final call, $60. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing our next 45 auction, which this is another box set. I'm going to go ahead and do that. And I'm going to be grabbing the next handful of 45s that I want to do. Let me go ahead and do that. And let me try to figure out which ones I want to do here. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. There's a good one. All right. So first we have Joe Jackson, I'm the Man. This is some sort of singles box set here. Let's see what's on the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 record set. And I think it comes with a poster or an insert of some sort. Joe Jackson. 1, 2, 3, 5. 7-inch single set with the picture sleeves, and I believe this is a poster. We'll put up Joe Jackson for a $15 start. Joe Jackson, yep, it's I'm the Man. That's a cool insert with that as well. $15 start on Joe Jackson. 5 7-inch single. I think that's pretty much the album, right? All on singles. Maybe that's how that works. We'll see. Okay, so Michael Schenker was at 30, 31, 32. Elvis is at 62. Paul Brothers, You've Been Outbid. Joe Jackson's a $15 start. Talk Talk is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. $35 buy it now on Talk Talk if anybody wants that. Is Exile still available? Exile is still available. VG Plus condition, $9.99. And I think there was another one in here, wasn't there? Yeah, there's 2 Exiles. There's that one, and then there's this one, Shelter from the Night. We also have Malaki McCourt, and The Children Toll the Passing of the Day. That is EX condition, $9.99, a 1970 white label promo. The jacket does have some seam splits. Also, Widowmaker, Too Late to Cry. Widowmaker's EX condition, $16.99. Talk Talk is sold to Shakedown for $35. That is sold. Elvis has a new bid for $65. That means Jeff Church, you're out. Joe Jackson only has one bid for $15. And then Michael Shanker is at $32 with Jeff Brindley. Angela Lewis is out, so we're about to sell that for $32. Jeff Church is back in on Elvis, and Jim Sedal wants Java. That is sold to Jim Sedal. Also, this is Lambert and Macomb. Let me look what this label says. VG 1999. Lambert and Nuttycombe. Almost said Abercrombie for some reason. I first glanced at it, it looked like it said Abercrombie. But that is a 1970 US. Paul says that's a fantastic folk rock album, VG 1999. All right, great deal on the Joe Jackson. Only one bid for $15. That sold a 5-single box set. Tim Miller wants both Exiles. Those are sold to Tim Miller and Tim Miller. Those are gone and gone. Michael Schenker Group is sold for $32 to Jeff Brindley. Let's grab 2 more LPs. I don't know if everybody saw the flip video, but there's some great LPs to be auctioned tonight. I'll read from the front. We got Garth Brooks, Winona Judd, Black Sabbath, Tom Petty, John Lee Hooker, Prince, Stone Temple Pilots, Moxie Rock, Pearl Jam, Bob Marley. Let's do Bob Marley and let's do John Lee Hooker. Let's go ahead and do those. And then don't forget, I'm going to try to do the rest of the cassettes that we have for this week. And then we got plenty more singles, which I was going to grab another handful. I'm doing some sort. I'm going to go ahead and do some $9.99, and then I've got some later tonight for $6.99. So let me go ahead and do a little bit more sorting here. I'm going to get our first 5 here in just a second. Jared, you got Joe Jackson. Yes, here's our next LPs. Bob Marley, Babylon by Bus. I actually pulled this last night, and I forgot about it. Paul says it's the original 1978 U.S. Los Angeles press with both original inner sleeves and poster insert. It's a super clean copy. It's got the die-cut windows, and of course, y'all know the inserts. It's kind of like a physical graffiti type thing. You put different like inserts in the windows. It also has the poster insert. There's the original inner sleeves. Really nice to find an OG complete like this. That is going up for a $35 start. $35 start on the Bob Marley, Babylon by Bus. And then John Lee Hooker, the country blues of John Lee Hooker, Riverside. And Paul says that's a 2019 60th anniversary, mastered by Kevin Gray. $30 start on that. And the Elvis box, which is a 15 record set, has a high bid of $80 of Paul Brothers. We have Chris Christopherson, Who's to Bless, EX 1299, and Wild Turkey Battle Hymn. That is VG minus $9.99. No condition notes whatsoever on Bob Marley. Paul left nothing. So EX plus to near mint minus on that is John Lee Hooker mono. John Lee Hooker, craft, folk blues. It doesn't say there. It doesn't say there. I don't know. It actually don't say specifically anywhere Michael Nath on that. Okay, here's some $9.99 45s. First is James Taylor, Fire and Rain, and Anywhere Like Heaven. That's on the original label. Buffalo Springfield, For What It's Worth, and Rock and Roll Woman. That's like a double hit side. These are $9.99. Dean Martin, Let the Good Times In, and I'm Not the Marrying Kind. Dean Martin in the original company sleeve. Cliff Richard, Devil Woman. We never get the album that's on. Cliff Richard, Devil Woman. And then Genesis, Misunderstanding and Turn It On Again, which is another double-sided hit. That's like a double-sided hit single on that one. Back up the top, the last thing I said was Bob Marley got opening bids for $35.45. Amanda bid $50. John Lee Hooker $30. Bob Marley $55. And then first on the singles here is Jeff Church on James Taylor. That's so to Jeff Church, then Calvin Ward. Bob Marley $57. Mike Burson on BS Buffalo Springfield. That's so to Mike Burson. And then that leaves Dean Martin, The Devil Woman, Cliff Richard, and Genesis, A Misunderstanding. I'm going to lay those right there. Let's keep showing some LPs. Led Zeppelin 2. A 77 Richmond, Paul says right on the borderline between VG and VG Plus condition, $29.99. Led Zeppelin 2. And Ghetto Suite, New York City Ghetto Suite, a rare 72 soul jazz vocal album, VG $49.99. Info on Wild Turkey. Wild Turkey is in VG minus condition. It's called Battle Hymn. I don't have the genre or anything, but it's VG minus $9.99. So Bob Marley's at 57. Where did we get to on Elvis? Jeff Church said out. Paul Brothers, that's a final call to you, $80. If you're just hopping on, this is a 15 record picture sleeve Elvis set in the box. All the picture sleeves and vinyl are nice. The box is kind of beat up, but not the most sturdy box to house 15 records, but very cool, all picture sleeves. And that is a final call to, that was Paul Brothers at $80. We're about to sell that. John Lee Hooker, Bob Marley still getting bids. Let's go through a few more LPs. I got Ancient Future, Natural Rhythms, VG Condition $9.99, and Brian Ritchie, The Blend, VG Plus $9.99. Definitely a Paul crate. Now, what we're going to be doing tonight, we're going to be going through new stuff. That's the first Paul crate. We have another one from him. We got 2 more from John. And I got a whole crate over here of auctions. After we go through new stuff, I plan on doing nothing but the rest of the night, but buy it now, best offer. I'm over here pulling our next auctions. I got a Charles Mingus, and I got an album from Sacrifice. A little bit of metal to mix in tonight. I got more 45s to auction. Let me see where I got to on these. I got, man, I forgot about some of these in here. Some of these I didn't get to last night. Give Peace a Chance. There's more Elvis. I thought I had a Kiss record in here. There it is. I was looking for Kiss, and then let's see what else I have in here. Let's go back to the back. There's more Elvis Costello. Leonard Skinner, that was popular last night. So, and then I've got some, Sun stuff, as in like Sun records. I'm going to do those in bundles and sell those tonight at auction. All right. So, let me do some stretching. Ooh. Sure y'all can hear all my muscles popping. All right, let's go ahead and sell this so I can lay 2 more down right here. This is sold to Paul Brothers for a winning bid of $80. Nice. That's sold. Did you get any 3 doors down? No 3 doors down have come in yet. And then Bob Marley, John Lee Hooker, GS details. Give me 1 second. But first, I want to let everybody know John Lee Hooker is a final call to Mark Olson for $38. And Bob Marley is at $60. But I think, yeah, Amanda, you're out. High bid is Jason Franz at $60. And then Robert Warner put AF, which I think is something I hadn't pulled yet. Ancient Future. And then Jason put GS Details. And GS was Ghetto Suite. Ghetto Suite was a rare 72 soul jazz vocal album. The vinyl's in VG condition, $49.99. VG condition, $49.99. Ghetto Suite. All right. So before I put up those 2, we got to sell those 2 on the board first. Dean Martin is $9.99. Dean Martin's $9.99. We got a few $9.99s that didn't sell, and then I'm starting a stack here to show later tonight for $6.99. Next auction, check this out. Leonard Skinner. This is unique. It's a UK original of Gimme 3 Steps and Freebird. How long is Freebird? I bet this is like a single version. Is this the full version? It don't say single or anything. Yeah, here we go. Edited version from One More From the Road. Okay. And from One More From the Road. Okay. This may be live cuts. These may be live cuts. Leonard Skinner, MCA. I just knew that was an early label. UK, $10 start on Leonard Skinner. And we have Kiss, All Hell's Breaking Loose, a double-sided promo in the original Mercury sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's near mint unplayed. Kiss, All Hell's Breaking Loose. A double-sided promo in the company sleeve. $10 start on that. Jason Boxall sold on the Ghetto Suite. And then Bob Marley got a new bid for $263. And then $65. I'm going to go ahead and sell John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker sold to Mark Olson for $38. All right, let's go through some more LPs. Let's go ahead and try to finish the bin. Shooter. Shooter is a 75 Canadian rock album. EX condition, $12.99. Let Me Touch You, the Bob Crew Generation. VG Plus, $9.99. The Bob Crew Generation. Crazy Cavan, and the Rhythm Rocker, Still Crazy. That's a 1980 rockabilly album. EX condition, $22.99. Let's Have a Party, Roomful of Blues. EX condition, $17.99 on Let's Have a Party. There's some packing paper if anybody wants that. The Originals, California Sunset, a 75 funk soul disco album, VG $9.99. And Claire Fisher, Great White Hope, and his Japanese friend, a 1970 U.S. experimental organ and Fender Rhodes album. That's EX $54.99. That's unique. And Open the Doors to Your Heart, Job Orchestra, a 78 spacey funk soul disco album, EX $22.99. So right now, Bob Marley is between Amanda and Jason. Amanda just went out. Jason, that was Jason Franz. Jason Franz went out. Jason Boxell came in at 66. Then Amanda said out. The first person to bid $10 on Kiss or on Leonard Skinner was Also Adventure. $10. Final call. Tony, there was already a $10 bid, and there's only one bid on Kiss. Chad King, $20. The promo of All Hell's Breaking Loose. Next LP is some classic Charles Mingus, Blues and Roots. And this is a 2 LP, 45 RPM remaster from Analog Productions. 2 LP, 45 RPM, $45 start. So we're about to sell Bob Marley. That's the OG record, die cut. It has both inner sleeves. It has the poster, and the vinyl is EX Plus near mint. Nice copy there. Just a couple more records left in here. Fuzzy Buffer, Cosmetic, is a rare 75 country folk album, EX $17.99. Eddie Money, Where's the Party, EX edition $17.99. And George Russell, Electronic Sonata for Souls Loved by Nature, VG Plus $49.99. The Leonard Skinner is a UK, Gimme 3 Steps and Free Bird from One More From the Road. That has a high bid with Joshua for $15. Nobody else bid on Kiss. We're selling that for $20 to Chad King. Chad, you get that for $20. Peter Mazzolino gets Eddie Money. Bob Marley, we have all the people out. Jason Boxell gets that for $66. And Job Orchestra price, give me 1 second on that. Here's the agenda for tonight. I don't know if I ever finished my thought. If I did, I'll say it again. We're going to go through new stuff pretty much till we run out. We're going to do buy it now best offer and half off crates. We're going to do 45 singles. I'm about to start showing a few cassettes we didn't get to the other night. And then late tonight, we're going to go through our movie posters like we have been all week. Discount, final call. We've been selling movie posters for $10, $15. If we run across a good one, we've been doing great deals. And then whatever's left, we've been selling in bundle deals. So if you can stay up late tonight, if you're interested in movie posters, you might see some stuff you're interested in. Sacrifice is the next LP, Soldiers of Misfortune. Sacrifice is a 2010 Canadian import. First time on vinyl, this album. First time on vinyl with the original inner sleeve and insert. It's a strong VG Plus. Sacrifice is a $45 start. And then Gus C., the Job Orchestra here, was EX condition, $22.99. Leonard Skinner has a new bid with Tony McDaniel for $16. Charles Mingus has a bid for $45. And then Joshua Day, you're out on Leonard Skinner. Our next auction here is another White Stripes single. I don't recall seeing this one before. The White Stripes, I just don't know what to do with myself. And who's to say? Jack White, guitar vocals, Meg White, drums. White Stripes, 2003, $10 start on that. Gus C. wants the GAOB Orchestra. Now, I'm just going to read the titles left in here because there's a lot of stuff, a lot of unusual stuff in Paul's crates, of course. Final call on Charles Mingus. We do have one bid for $45. Sacrifice does not have a bid. I'm going to read these titles. If you want a price, let me know. Then we're going to go through the next John crate. At some point, I'm going to hit the highlights of the most newest new vinyl for the week. We've already been through one bin. And don't let me forget about cassettes, okay? Because what doesn't sell, I'm going to post in the group and do like I did the other night and sell, and we sold most of the leftovers the other night, possibly even some bundle deals. How about I go ahead and show some right now? I've got one, and some of these are quite auctionable. I'm going to set a couple aside, but I'm going to go ahead and pull this one out. I'm going to pull this one out, and this one out, and this one out. Okay. So let's go ahead and read off some of these. We have Tongue and Groove featuring Lynn Hughes, Julie London. If you need a price, let me know. Gene Watson, Luther Allison, Chris Smither, Don't Drag It On, Guillotine, Lo and Behold, got a weird looking wizard there on the front. The Game, Cool Jerks International, Deep Purple Made in Japan, Phil Everly, Phil's Diner, Lorraine Ellison, Exotic Dances, Yancey, the Malachi McCourt, Widowmaker, and I'm going to stop there at Lambert and Nuttycomb. I'm going to pause right there and see where we got to on Leonard Skinner. Joshua bid 18. Tony went out. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Joshua Day for $18. Joshua, that's sold to you. White Stripes only got one bid with Robert Warner. Final call on the White Stripes for $10. Charles Mingus did get a new bid. Fred Carnell had it for 45. Then Peter Mazzolino bid 46. And then Jason Franz bid 50. So we got two people out. We got Peter out and we got Fred Carnell out. Sacrifice does have a bid. Jeff Brindley bid $45. And this is a 2010 Canadian import, first time on vinyl, original on sleeve and insert, strong VG plus. And that's one bid for $45 final call. Final call on White Stripes for $10. And final call on Charles Mingus for $50. The Lorraine Ellison, Michael Obrick, that's in VG plus condition, $19.99. It's a 69. Stay with me. It has the compliments of Motorola hop sticker on it. Chris Christopherson, Who's Bless? Led Zeppelin 2 is still available. Wild Turkey Battle Hymn. Brian Ritchie, The Blend. Shooter. Let Me Touch You, The Bob Crew Generation. Crazy Caven. Let's Have a Party, Roomful of Blues. The Original, California Sunset. Claire Fisher, Great White Hope. Fuzzy Buffer, Cosmetic. And George Russell. All right, Cassie Center on Led Zeppelin. I was about to say, I was about to stop the sale if no one buys a vintage copy of Led Zeppelin 2. What in the world? Okay, here are some cassettes that have never been shown for $9.99. First is Meatloaf, Rock and Roll Dreams Come Through. I don't recall seeing that too many times. Meatloaf's $9.99. Van Halen, Women and Children First. Triumph, Rock and Roll Machine. And Bon Jovi, Keep the Faith. Those are all $9.99. That's Meatloaf, Van Halen, Triumph, and Bon Jovi. Those are all available. New bid on Charles Mingus. Robert Warner, you get the White Stripes for $10. Nice. Sacrifice is sold to Jeff Brindley for $45. Nice. And now we have a new bid on Charles Mingus. We have first Meatloaf sold to Tracy Songer. That's $9.99. That's sold to Tracy. David Sosby wants Van Halen and Triumph. Those are sold to David Sosby. $9.99, $9.99. And then there's Bon Jovi. All right, Charles Mingus is at $51 with Fred Carnell. All right, let's go ahead and put up a new LP. Let's go ahead and put up Leather Wolf. Now, the other night we had this. There was a lot of people interested in it. We had two copies. We had one that was, I think, a little bit better, and then we had this one that had a hop sticker, but I think the condition was maybe one tick below. Leather Wolf with hop sticker, The Calling, Gold Stamp Promo, an 87 U.S. original, SRC Press, EX Plus, $25 start on that. The only cassette left there is Bon Jovi, Keep the Faith. Charles Mingus, still waiting for Jason's out. Peter Mazzolino, if you're done, I'm going to sell it to Fred for $51. And we've already went through this bin. Let me grab a new bin. My bad. I was about to go through these again. The Julie London Scud is right here. It is a 60 stereo press, VG, $14.99. I've sold a bunch of those. That's one of her more iconic albums. All right, I can tell cassettes are going to be very popular again tonight. We basically have about a tray and a half to go through. And there's one tray that have a lot of auctionable type ones. So I'm going to go ahead and do those right now, which is this one. And this one, which is two cassettes. I don't think, well, I'll go ahead and do this one because I think this is a part 2. So yeah, let me go ahead and do this one. All right, so we have Pink Floyd, The Wall. Pink Floyd, The Wall, $10 start. That's now up for bid. PF Pink Floyd. Leatherwolf, 25, 26, 28. And Peter he's out. So Fred Carnell, you get Charles Mingus for $51. All right, let me grab, let's see what the next crate over here John has for us. Let me take a quick peek. Otherwise, I think it was, the last few nights there's been stuff sale, and I'm like, dang it. I didn't know that was in there. What was it last night? It was some record last night that had a hop sticker, and I was like, dang it. I wouldn't have put that in there. I see a couple things in here. I think 2 of the first 3 records I'm probably going to regret selling because I don't know how nice my copies are. So here we go. Pay close attention. By the way, Leatherwolf, Bass Kicking had a bid for 28, and then Pink Floyd 10, Leatherwolf 30, Pink Floyd 12, 12, 12, Pink Floyd 15. We need a new LP, and we need some new 45s. Seth got fired. No, he only did work one day, though, and he went home early. And then, we did get Japanese in, but it's the stuff I bought. But we should have more Japanese next week. This is, it's weird. We haven't really, this is the first week in a long time we hadn't had like a big night of Japanese. Let me look behind the counter. Hold on a second. My mom sent me some pictures of some deliveries. Let me look right quick. Nope. No, it'd be very noticeable. She usually leaves them on the counter. Whenever stuff's delivered, she immediately sends me a picture. Okay, now, I listened to this. It's one of my favorite albums ever. Elton John's Madman Across the Water. I've got way too many versions. I almost kept this one, but I listened to it. It sounds great, and it's really pretty. It's on colored vinyl. It's Madman Across the Water. It's the Vinyl Me Please copy, the 50th anniversary, pressed on 180-gram Blue Jean Baby. Limited to 2,500. They're foiled and numbered on the back. This is number 2144. Sounds great. It's a thick Stoughton top jacket, and it has the lyric insert in the center. It's kind of like a booklet. Let me just go ahead and show. Well, it's in a resealable bag. Yeah, I didn't want to open it again, but it's nice. It's very sweet. I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and let this one go. I have way too many copies. $45 start. Elton John, Madman Across the Water. Indian Sunset, Rotten Peaches, Leave-On, of course, Tiny Dancer. It's a great album. It's on colored vinyl, and that was exclusive through Vinyl Me Please. $45 start on that. All right. Leather Wolf's at 40, Pink Floyd's at 18. Elton John has a bid. So Leather Wolf is the final call for 40, Pink Floyd's the final call for 18, and we have not sold Moxie yet. Moxie rocks. I'll put that up next. Bear with me. We have Remembering Thin Lizzy. Here's that first record I was talking about. It's a 76 German, $44.99. Thin Lizzy. It's a compilation, I believe. $44.99. Thin Lizzy. And the Star Club tapes, the Rattles. That's a 79 German, $24.99. And here's that other record I was talking about, King Crimson. 1987, The Young Person's Guide to King Crimson, $49.99. Gatefold 2LP, exceptionally nice. This one looks like it's brand new, $49.99. So Thin Lizzy, The Rattles, King Crimson, and Rush. Boy, did John go home and like raid my collection? $34.99. That's a very clean copy. That is an OG retail copy as well. All right, so let's update here. Elton John's at 55. Pink Floyd is sold for $18. The Shakedown, thank you, Shakedown, that's sold. Chris Bachek gets the King Crimson, that's sold to Chris Bachek. And Leather Wolf is sold. Leather Wolf is sold to Carla Brecky for $40. All righty. One of my favorite songs on there is Indian Sunset. It sounds like you're going back in time. There's like this kind of sound that comes on, and then Elton John just kind of starts talking. It's just it's an incredible experience. First time I ever heard it, it's just like, I was like, wait a minute, can I hear that again? Here is the next LP I had in hand. This is Europe. It's an original 1986 US copy. It's a Pittman. It's embossed. The letters are embossed. It has the hype sticker, Final Countdown. Paul says it's near mint minus. It's a top OG copy. Europe, $30 start. Shrink, everything is beautiful. Yeah, Razorface, Rotten Peaches, Indian Sunset, Holiday Inn. Love that one, Holiday Inn. Just classic Elton storytelling. I mean, and Bernie Taupin, amazing. Okay, so we pulled King Crimson. Justin Carney on Rush. Justin, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, say yes, first-time buyer, and I'll give you some information. If so, thank you and welcome. Europe has opening bids. We have Merle Haggard, 501 Blues, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99, and the 5-man electrical band, Goodbyes and Butterflies. Fine, that has their hit song Signs, Signs, Everywhere There's Signs. I don't see the actual album too often. $29.99 on that. And William Van Dyke, I'm a Nomad, $29.99 on William Van Dyke. Yeah, Leave-On. Leave-On may be my favorite. Not only that, like one of my favorite songs ever. Let me grab a few more 40 cassettes here. Almost said 45s. Excuse me. I'm having to do some selections here. I'll just do 3. These are $9.99. We have Jeff Healey Band, See the Light. I don't recall seeing that on cassette offered here. Dire Straits on Every Street. And Meatloaf Dead Winger. $9.99. Those are all up for bid. Europe's at 40. Europe's at 45. Jared McLaughlin wants 5-man electrical band. That's sold. And Elton John's at 65. We have My Son, the Phone Caller. Boy, what's going on here? Lots of nudity on that. $14.99. My Son, the Phone Caller with Sam Pacelio. And we have Pretty Poison, Nighttime. Pretty Poison, $14.99. Justin's a first-time buyer. Welcome, Justin, and anybody else. Let me pause right quick. I'll be pulling some auctions while I'm talking. Justin got the rush, Grace Under Pressure. First-time buyers that's watching on Facebook, welcome. This is the last sale of the night. We do this every night, $7 in limited shipping. So right now, tonight, anything else you buy will ship in the same order. We will invoice you on Monday, and we invoice every Monday, $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. So anything else you buy tonight goes under that same category, and we will bill you on Monday. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address, $7 in limited shipping. Right now, you'll be getting an invoice through email on Monday afternoon. After you pay, we're about 12 to 14 days out on shipping. However, I hope you come back every night and buy. Make sure you're in our private group. Welcome. If you're on Facebook, you don't have to be pre-registered. Just make a purchase and then send us a message. We do this every night except for Sundays. Now, sometimes we do stuff on Sundays. I may be doing a coin and knife auction tomorrow. We also deal in coins. We deal in knives. We deal in toys, comic books, sports cards, autographs, posters, toys, books, anything that we can sell. Welcome, first-time buyers, especially Justin. I love Rush. I hope you do too. Next single is Elvis, Pledging My Love. Elvis is a $10 start. It's a promo. Pledging My Love from the upcoming album Moody Blue, $10 start on that. $10 start on Elvis. And Queen, I Want to Break Free. Queen, I Want to Break Free. That's a German copy. $10 start on that. $7 unlimited shipping. $7 unlimited shipping. So it starts on Monday. This is the last sale of the night, so you kind of caught it at a bad time. But anything else you buy tonight is $7. That's for everything you want to buy. Even if we show Funkos or posters later. That's unlimited shipping for $7. The private group, you got to be on Facebook for the group. And boy, I wish YouTube had groups. That would be amazing. If YouTube could create like private groups, that would be incredible. But yeah, you got to be on YouTube for that, or you got to be on Facebook, and then we can send you a link. Okay, sorry for that. I needed to do that anyway. I really hadn't said that all night tonight. The last record I pulled was 5-Man Electrical Man for Jared McLaughlin. Europe got a bid for 45. Elton John got a bid for 65. And then Tony Lewis put JH, and that's for the Jeff Healey cassette. That sold to Tony Lewis for $9.99. Elton John had a bid for 66. Europe had another bid for 46. So 66 on Elton, 46 on Europe, 50 on Europe, 69 on Elton John. And then we have Elvis at 10. And we have Queen at 10. And we still got Meatloaf, and we still got Dire Straits cassettes if anybody wants those. Next is Technotronic, Pump Up the Jam, $14.99. Pump Up the Jam, $14.99. And Going to Chicago, J.B. Hutto and the Hawks, $24.99. So Queen, I Want to Break Free, one of their best songs. That is a German copy with picture sleeve, near mint. Elvis, one of his last singles. I mean, it says from the upcoming album Moody Blue, which ended up being his last album. And then our 2 LPs is this Vinyl Me Please, Elton John. Beautiful copy, numbered. I listened to it. It's dead quiet, sounds great. Peter Mazzolino has it for $69, and we're about to sell it. $69 on that. And then Europe, we have a final call on Europe, and that's a top copy. OG, like near mint. Calvin has it for $50. Calvin has it for $50. And we have Elton John at $70. Continuing, we have Ain't Times Hard, Floyd Jones, Sunnyland Slim, Homesick James Williamson, $19.99. Peter, you've been outbid on Elton. And Alan Toussaint, Southern Nights. Alan Toussaint is $49.99. Boy, I haven't seen a copy of that in quite some time. Jeff, there's already been a $10 bid on Elvis. The first person to bid 10 was Jason Boxell. He's already 10. And Debbie, also, there's already been a $10 bid. Lynn County, whoever bought the other one, here's another one. Till the Break of Dawn. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. And we have Rod Stewart Passion. Rod Stewart Passion is $9.99. Did I not pull Pump Up the Jam? I thought I pulled it. I think I read it and I didn't pull it. Travis Wade on Technotronic. I didn't. Technotronic is sold to Travis Wade. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Elvis. And then Jason Boxell on Lynn County. There's another Lynn County. Jason Boxell. Angela Lewis on Pretty Poison. Angela Lewis on Pretty Poison. So that is sold to Angela Lewis. What is it at, Chad? Elvis has one bid for $10. Then Jeff bid $10. Then you bid $10. Shakedown, you get Queen for $10. That's sold to you. Calvin Ward, right? Calvin. Yes, Calvin. Calvin, you get Europe for $50. That's sold to you. Looks like they're probably going to bid again on Elvis. And Leslie, you're out on Elton. Peter has it for $71. Waylon Jennings, Honky Tonk Heroes, $24.99 on that. And Love Transfusion Rockets, $24.99. Let me pause because we got plenty more stuff to auction. Let me go ahead and do that right now. And we have up for auction. Somebody asked for something earlier. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find that. Oh, here, Mox. Yeah, Moxie Rocks. I almost forgot about that again. And let me grab some more cassettes right quick. I just got to get these things over here next to me. Let me figure that out in just a second. Sorry, I'm talking out loud, running around in circles as usual. It is the busy time of the night. 1986 US, only time on vinyl. Only time on vinyl. Original inner sleeve. It is signed on the back. Wow, it's signed. It's got signatures to Donna. It's got signature. It is signed by the band. Looks like all four of them. The signatures are personalized to Donna. Moxie Rocks. This is the only time this album's ever been pressed on vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve. Signed, $55 start. Elton John, 73, 74. Elvis, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14. Elvis is at 14. And Danny Thomason on Waylon. Nice. That's one we don't get as often. Waylon is sold. The Cave Comes Alive. That's a grease pressing, a 2004 Garage, $19.99 on that. And My Songs, Hank Williams Jr., early Hank there, $24.99. Somehow, early this morning, I got to reading about Hank Williams Sr. on Wikipedia. I was on there for like an hour. I was like, man, time has flew by. How long have I been reading all this information? Prince, When Doves Cry. There is a little bit of writing. D. Keat is written on the front. This is a German. A lot of these singles are from Germany tonight, and they have German writing on them. When Doves Cry in 17 days. That's going up for a $10 start. Moxie has another bid for $55, $57. And we have Danny Thomason and Hank Williams Jr. Chad, can you get the release of $1 Million Babies? I'm pretty sure I can. Also, somebody said something a moment ago about some kind of lost tracks pre-order. I read that in my mind, but I didn't say it out loud. So if you ever have something you want me to post for a pre-order, you can mention it here. I'll try to read it out loud and tell Melanie to make a note when she's rewatching, or just send us a message and say, hey, can Chad order this? And she will, or Ed will probably make a note, hand it to me, and then I'll post the pre-order. I got several things people requested for pre-order that I haven't posted yet, but I'm going to do very soon. Just FYI. So, first thing I have is some more cassettes very quickly. These are $9.99. First go around here. We have 38 Special, Rock and Roll Strategy, Genesis Self-Titled, Triumph Allied Forces, and Shaquille O'Neal, Shaq Diesel. Shaq Diesel, Triumph Allied Forces, Genesis Self-Titled, and 38 Special. Those are all $9.99, $9.99, $9.99, and $9.99. Back up the top, Moxie has a bid for $60. Elton John, $75. Moxie, $65. Elton John out. And then we have Elvis, was a final call. Jason Boxell, $15. He has that for $15. Prince was a $10 start. Gus C's in. Shakedown wants Shaq. That is sold to Shakedown. And Andrew Matthews, you're second. We'll keep going here. We have the Rolling Stones, Some Girls. That's $34.99 for Some Girls. More of the Monkees, which is their second album. That is an original mono copy. Whoa, that's a weird label. Looks like it got misstamped almost. See how it's sideways? In mono, no condition notes, $19.99. All right, Prince is the final call. Let's go ahead and sell Elvis. This is sold to Jason Boxell. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $15. The Elton John, Madman Across the Water, Peter went out, so that's sold to Leslie for $75. Very nice. And let's definitely do a final call on Moxie. Brian Jones has that for $70, and we're about to sell Prince for $10 to Gus C. We have Bob Dylan. That's called New Morning. No condition notes, $24.99. Jimmy Buffett, Havana Daydreaming. I got to post that. I can't remember which ones I have and have not posted by this point. And this is the original Northwest Sound of Dawn and the Good Times, $24.99, and that is $24.99. $24.99. Okay, let me do one more than new auctions. Blues Live in Japan, Robert Jr. Lockwood, and the Aces, 1976, 26.99. Now, we got 2 more crates of new stuff to go through. Make sure you can stick around after I go through those because I'm definitely going to be putting up some more Buy It Now Best Offer bins, some recent stuff where you can make offers on some of this week's new arrivals, just FYI. Prince and so did Gus C for $10. And who was the other bidder on Moxie? I want to make sure they were done since it was a requested record. Calvin Ward. Calvin, just let me know if you want to bid again. It's at 70. Brian Jones has it. Looks like we're down to one person. Highly requested. Want to give that a few more moments. This is going up for auction. I just pulled it out of a box in the back. It's a sealed Rush box set, Clockwork Angels tour, which I know retails for triple digits whenever we order them new. This one's sealed, a $65 start. Sealed Clockwork Angels, 5 LP box, sealed, $65 start. That's now up for bid. Ike Turner, Blues Roots, $24.99. Calvin's back in on Moxie at 72. And Ez Thieve, and that's Cows in Motion. Cows in Motion is a Psychobilly album, $39.99. Rush has bids for $65, $65, and $75. Moxie is at $72. Brian Jones, let me know if you want back in. All right, I got more singles to put up. I have Ringo, Back Off Boogaloo, and I have Give Peace a Chance. Is this, I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Let me see what label it's on. Very interesting. Okay. So we have Back Off Boogaloo, Ringo Starr. Ringo Starr, Back Off Boogaloo, an original Apple, about EX on the vinyl. Very cool cover there. Back Off Boogaloo, Ringo Starr. $10 on Ringo. And then Give Peace a Chance, Plastic Ono Band. It's on a German Apple label, which is just like dead mint. I don't know what year this is from, but it's this beautiful near mint vinyl. I don't recall seeing that too many times. I don't know how. It's on EMI Electrola, Apple. $10 start on John Lennon. Give Peace a Chance. These are new arrivals. We got 2 more bins of new arrivals. These are all sticker price. Music from the Apple film Son of Dracula, starring Harry Nilsson and Ringo Starr. $24.99. $24.99. I think this single came out around the same time this did, I'm pretty sure. $24.99. Donna Summer Bad Girls is $14.99. Donna Summer, we have Doodlin', Eddie Chamberlain and Friend. That's a 58 pressing, $19.99 on that. We have the Skip Rats. The Skip Rats is a 95 UK rockabilly, $29.99. The Pharaohs, Hammer and Sickle Blues. The Hammer and Sickle Blues, an 88 UK psychobilly album, $24.99 on that. Turn to Stone, the Lost 60s Garage USA, a 2010 German, $19.99. And Jimmy Buffett, A1A, Jimmy Buffett's $19.99. All right, I got a lot of catching up to do. I laid down a Rush box set. It had bids for $65, $65, $75, $100. Moxie $75, Moxie $80, Moxie $85. Ringo's a $10 start. John Lennon's a $10 start. Moxie $87. Chris is first to bid on John Lennon for $10. Moxie got a new bid for $9. GBD Guy wants the Dracula. Rush is already at $100, Nicholas. Also, Adventure already bid $100. Jackie Reynolds on DS, which is Donna Summer. Lennon has another $10 bid, but the first person bid was Chris Bachek. And then Rush has an $80 bid, but we already have a $100 bid. And then Ringo has his first $10 bid. Jetstream on Jimmy Buffett. Moxie has bids for $92.95. Now John Lennon's at $12. So John Lennon's at $12. Ringo's at $10. Moxie back here is at $92. And Rush is at $100, and it's been at $100 with Also Adventure. He came out right off the bat at like $100, and I think everybody missed that one. So it's at $100. And Jeff Davidson, you were second on the Donna Summer. And Jetstream, you got Jimmy Buffett. There's another Jimmy Buffett in here, surprisingly unclaimed if anybody wants it. Havana Daydreaming, $19.99. I'm going to leave that up front. Ringo has a new bid for $11 with Leslie. That means Tracy Songer, you're out. Okay. That was a great bin. Let me go through that one more time. Chris Paycheck's going to get that Jimmy Buffett because I think some stuff got overlooked. We got a lot of activity on auction. Plus, I'm showing cassettes. Plus, I'm showing 45s. We're auctioning 45s. We're auctioning albums. There's a lot going on. So if you blink, you'll miss about 5 things. So you guys stay locked in with me. Here so far, the cassettes that didn't sell, I'm going to go ahead and stack them over here before we have a collapse. These are still available. Bon Jovi, Keep the Faith. Dire Straits, On Every Street, Meatloaf, Dead Ringer, Triumph Allied Forces, Genesis Self-Titled, and 38 Special Rock and Roll Strategy. Those are all still available for $9.99. I'm going to lay them right over there, like I said, before we have a disaster. Let me go ahead and go through this bin one more time very quickly. We have Remembering Thin Lizzy, $44.99. So all titles recorded following up. Phil Brondell, Phil Lynott, Eric Bell. This is like just a Thin Lizzy compilation. It's a German gatefold compilation, $44.99. Surprisingly still available. Thin Lizzy. The Star Club tapes, The Rattles, a 79 German copy, $24.99. Merle Haggard, 501 Blues, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. William Van Dyke is $29.99. And My Son, the Phone Caller, is $14.99. So Ringo is at $13. Leslie, you're out. Brian Jones, you're out on Moxie. John Lennon is at 12 of Robert Warner, who was the first person to bid. No one else has said out. And then nobody else bid on Also Adventures Rush. Bid over 100, so that's sold Also Adventure for 100. Is everybody still with me? We have Going to Chicago, $24.99 on Going to Chicago. 8 Times Hard, Floyd Jones, Sunnyland Slim, and others. That's $19.99. Leslie Silvley wants the Triumph cassette. That is sold to Leslie Silvley. Triumph cassette is sold to Leslie. That is sold. And Dennis Daly said he bid 105 on Rush. I did not say that out loud, nor did I ever see it. Let me see what's going on here. Dennis Daly, 105 on Rush. Okay, this is going back up for bid. Dennis Daly, that got slipped in. Dennis Daly has Rush for 105. Also Adventure, you've been outbid. 105 on that. That was on my screen. John Lennon's at 13. Brian Jones bid 100 on Moxie. There's already a $100 bid on that with Calvin Ward. You just tied Calvin. And then we have Also Adventure on Thin Lizzy. All right, John Lennon's at 13. Robert Warner, you're out. And we have Tracy Songer getting the Ringo. That's sold to Tracy for $13. Okay, Robert, let me know if you want backing on John Lennon. He's in at 15. Alan Toussaint, Southern Nights is $49.99. Rush is at 110. Moxie's at 105. Rod Stewart, Passion is a 12-inch single. It is sealed 12-inch single, $9.99. Love Transfusion Rockets is $24.99. And The Cave Comes Alive, and that's $19.99. Songs from the Lost What Wave fanzine tapes. Interesting. $19.99. John Lennon out. John Lennon sold to Robert Warner for $15. And we have the Stone Some Girls. That's $34.99. More of the Monkees is $19.99. I'm a Believer. Bob Dylan, New Morning is $24.99. The original Northwest Sound of Dawn and the Good Times, that's $24.99. Blues Live in Japan is $26.99. Ike Turner Blues Roots, $24.99. The Japan record was Robert Jr. Lockwood. S. Vive, Cows in Motion, $39.99, a Psychobilly record. Doodlin' is $19.99. The Skip Rats is $29.99. The Pharaohs, which is Hammer and Sickle Blues, $24.99. And the Lost 60s Garage USA, Turn to Stone, $19.99. So, Dennis Daly. Now you've been outbid on Rush. Also Adventure has it for 110. He's out. Okay, now we're going to sell it. Thank you for letting me know you're out. Also, now it's sold to you this time for 110. They're still bidding on Moxie. It's between Brian and Calvin. Calvin, now you're out. And what's the details on 8 Times Hard? That was right back here. And Michael Knapp, no other details except that it's EX Plus, near mint minus, $19.99. All right, there's Brooke. Brooke, you've already missed some Elvis records tonight. And we're going to figure out what they want to do on that. Let me put up some more stuff. We have first going up for bid. We got more LPs, lots more LPs to put up. Let's go ahead and do this one right here, which is Crowded House. And then let's also go ahead and put up another single here, which is back here in the back, I believe. Give me 1 second, figure out what I have left here. All right. So, we have Crowded House. Crowded House is a 1986 Canadian press with the original on her sleeve. This is going to be a $25 start. Don't Dream It's Over. Crowded House is a $25 start. And then we have Elvis. I Really Don't Want to Know. See Elvis in MG Personal Appearance film. That's the way it is. Now playing. This is a $10 start. Elvis with picture sleeve, that is a $10 start. Crowded House is a $25 start. Moxie's at $120. Calvin's back in. Calvin's back in. Brian Jones is out. They've been going back and forth for quite some time now. Michael Nath says he'll take this. This is sold to Michael Nath. Take Hard Times. That's sold to Michael Nath. You sell Punk. We sell everything. We have Elvis at lots of bids already. Crowded House of bids. And he's back in on Moxie. We sell every genre, every night. You just got to be watching at the right time, at the right moment. There could be a Punk 45 come up for auction any second. There could be a Punk album come up for auction any second. There could be a Punk, especially in this next spin I'm about to go through with Paul. I think I've already said Punk 2 or 3 times tonight. So you just got to be ready to go whenever it's ready to go. You got to be ready, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if that made sense. You got to be ready whenever it comes up. All right, let me do a few more cassettes, and I'm going to jump back over to the 45 buy it nows. Let me do this one. Let me do this one. Everybody's been buying these, so I will go ahead and show another one. And we'll go ahead and do this one. And we'll go ahead and do this one. These are all $9.99. These are all $9.99. Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, Trouble Is. Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun. Triumph, Just a Game. Heart, Greatest Hits and Live. And Led Zeppelin 4. Led Zeppelin 4. Those are all $9.99. All right, now, Moxie was at $125. Elvis was at $20. Crowded House at $30. Crowded House $35. Elvis $22. Elvis $25. Crowded House $40. And first thing is Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. That is sold to Leslie Silverly. Leslie Silverly also gets Led Zeppelin. Tony McDaniel wants Triumph. Those are all sold. That leaves Hart and Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun. Any George Jones tonight. Same thing. George Jones could appear at any second. The bins we go through are completely random. Nothing's in order. So it's all like a first come, first basis. These are new arrivals. Nobody watching knows what I'm about to show, and I have no idea what I'm about to show. They're all completely random, assorted LPs. First come, first serve. You just got to be watching at the right time. When a George Jones record gets shown, if you want it, just comment JG, and it will be sold to you. I will promise you, there's a lot of other people looking for George Jones as well. It will sell fast. And somebody wants Julie London from that very first bin. Let me step over here and get it before I lose it and it gets buried in the vast chaos of everything else. All right, so Julie London is sold to Jim Davis. All right, we have up at the top. Let me figure out where they got to on this Moxie war. Brian Jones was at $125. Calvin Ward, you were outbid. It's at $125, Calvin. You've been outbid. Crowded House just got a new bid for $41, and Elvis is at $35. That's where we're at. I'll keep going. So if you're new, these are completely random. The way I do it, let me organize some stuff over here right quick before it gets messy. The way I always say it, it's like if you walk in a record store. You know how record stores have new arrival section? This is like you walked into a record store right when they open on a Saturday morning, and they've put out their best records, and you go to the bin first. That's what you're doing. You're just watching right now with 262 other people, and whoever gets it first gets it first. And at the same time, there's a live auction going on back here in the back with Elvis, Crowded House, and Moxie. You're virtually record shopping because these have never been shown and they've never been put out before. Let's see what Paul has for us. Messer Chups Cocktail Draculina Volume 2. Sealed, $44.99. A 2018 splatter copy, limited to 100. Sealed, $44.99. Yard Trauma. That's an 84 US alternate garage, $22.99. And we have Texabilly, Johnny Carroll, sealed, $24.99. Now, something else we do here is everything's been cleaned, sleeved, inspected, and checked. So we just don't throw them out. Paul and John have sorted everything. They've cleaned everything. and they've examined everything. Calvin is out on Moxie. We have our rightful owner, Moxie, after a long, hard battle. This is sold to Brian Jones for $125. That is sold for $125. Crowded House is now at $45. And the Elvis, that was a battle. Jason has it for $40. Brooke, you're out. Next is Gary Stewart and Dean Dillon. That's $14.99. Gary Stewart and Dean Dillon. Shazlekta. I know this guy. I think this is from Brandon Sanders' collection. It is. A Nashville artist. Yeah, signed. He's a local dude. I know him. I've talked to him. $14.99. I have no idea how to say his last name, though. $14.99. And we have the best of Gene Watson. $14.99. I know that's from Brandon's collection because I think Brandon knows them or bought records from them or something. Gene Watson, the best of Gene Watson, $14.99. And Don Williams, One Good Whale, $9.99. So Danny Thomason on GS, that's Gary Stewart. That's sold to Danny Thomason. Jason's out on Elvis. Brooke, that's sold to you for $45. That is sold. And where did we get to on Crowded House? Crowded House is at $45 with GBD guy Michael Obrick hadn't set out. Angela Lewis hadn't set out. So that's a final call, but we still have 2 active bidders technically. High bid's $45. Here's the next Elvis single. It's a promo, near mint minus in the picture sleeve. Elvis, there's a honky tonk angel. I got a feeling in my body. Elvis is a $10 start. There's a Don Williams I don't recall too often. Peggy Lee, Mink Jazz. That's a German import. $14.99 for Peggy Lee. And we have Let's Get Twisted with the Plungers. That's a $19.99 US Red Vinyl Garage Punk, $14.99 Boston. I'll put up a Boston record right now. It is unbelievable how many people's been asking for Boston records in the last 2 weeks. I mean, it's like every night. There's at least 4? I don't really have a pitch counter over here. But I bet there's 4 or 5 times a night people hop on and ask for Boston or Boston Don't Look Back. I've got a Japanese pressing of Boston Don't Look Back. It's a 78 Japanese pressing. It's an import from Japan from 78. It's near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert and the original inner sleeve. It's a $25 start. Boston, Classic Rock Essentials, their first album, and Don't Look Back. This is Don't Look Back, $25 start. Boston, Don't Look Back. Any Pearl Jam? Possibly. Who knows? There could be a Pearl Jam album right here, Martin. We're about to find out. Elvis is a $10 start. Kill for Peace said, I wanted Yard Trauma. I hadn't got up to the top yet. Crowded House is at $45. Yard Trauma sold for Kill for Peace. That's sold. I hadn't got up to the top yet. That is sold to Kill for Peace, $69. That is sold. Then we had Gary Stewart. That was next. I've already pulled that one. And then we have Neville Brothers. The Neville Brothers. Art, Aaron, Charles, and Cyril. That is $19.99. That is up for bid. Boston's a Japanese pressing. Elvis has one bid Elvis has a bid for $30. Elvis is at $30, and GBD Guy says, call Crowded House. We had you at what? You were at $45. There was a new bid. Angela bid $46. There was a new bid, $46. Monica Harris and Angela, two other people's bid, $46. And Jason Widener's at $30 on Boston. Price on Don Williams. Don Williams is $9.99. Don Williams and the Beatles Revolver. That is a sealed stereo remaster, $24.99 on the Beatles Revolver. And the Bristols, Lifestyle of the Poor and Unknown. The Bristols is a 97 punk album on colored vinyl. That's sealed, $19.99. Crowded House is at $48. Elvis is sold to Brooke Padgett for $30. Now, Boston has one bid for $30 with Jason Widener. Michael Peveler, you're out. Jason Widener, you're out. And we have Danny Thomason said sold on Don Williams. I don't think I've officially pulled that yet. I haven't. That is sold to Danny Thomason. Mike Massey on the Bristols. That is sold. Paul Oakley was second. Crowded House is at $50. GBD Guy and Monica. Now, Boston's at $30, and it's a final call. I don't think I have a self-titled Boston record, unless John's put one out for sale. I guess I need to order some new ones, because the other night somebody asked for them, and he was looking for new sealed copies. And I was like, I don't think I have a new sealed copy. However, I'm going to put up for auction right now, without further ado, this copy of what? Is this an OG Garth Brooks? Wow, this is OG Garth Brooks. Incredible. Wow. All right, let's put this up for bid, and let's grab this, and let me grab a few more cassettes. I've got 2. I'm running out of time, so let me just do 3. If I don't have enough time, I'll just do 3. We have Garth Brooks going up for auction. Garth Brooks is an original 1991 US. It was a club-only release. This was not released in stores. Rope in the Wind. Paul says the last sealed copy sold for $300, and the cheapest for sale right now is $275. This is a $225 start. So we got this beat at all market comps right now. The last one sold was $300. If you want to get one right now, it's $275. Ours is a $225 start. It's a very nicely sealed copy. That's rare. Garth Brooks, Rope in the Wind, $225. That's up for bid. Garth Brooks. That is a tough one to get. $225 on Garth Brooks. Okay, now I left off by saying we sold the Bristols. Crowded House got a bid for $50. Boston got a bid for $31. Boston got a bid for $32. Boston got a bid for $32 again. Crowded House got a bid for $52. And Mike Torres wants Beatles Revolver. And Mike Torres, that's so do you. Crowded House 53, Monica Harris, GBD Guy. Boston's at 36, Angela's out. We have Hugh and the Hilltoppers, I'll Follow You, the complete recordings in one album. A Dutch 60s band, these recordings are in mono, $19.99. And this is LSD March, Shindara Jakuko, something. 2004 US Japanese Psychedelic Noise, $19.99. And Heavy Trash. Heavy Trash is a 2005 US Garage Rockabilly album, sealed, $36.99. Chris Knapp wants Hugh and the Hilltoppers. That's sold to Chris Knapp. And Chris Knapp wants LSD March. That's sold to Chris Knapp. And Susie says, Mike. Is my mic out? My mic's not out. I don't think so. That is still available. All right, Crowded House. Where did we get to? GBD Guy hasn't bid again. You're outbid. Monica Harris has it for $53. Boston's at 36. Michael Peveler set out. This is a final call, and Garth Brooks is a $225 start on that. Chad, quick question. We rewatched the beginning of the sale. If I want something that you pass, how can I get it out of my invoice? Well, that's not the best thing to do because it could sell later tonight. We could possibly go through stuff later tonight, and if you message Ed and ask for something you've seen, there's a good chance either he can't find it or it's already sold. So if you want something, I would say let me know right now or just wait later. But kind of the time to do it is right now. However, if you go back and rewatch, you can message us. You can send us an email or message, but there's really never any guarantee that it's still available. Plus, it's like a needle in a haystack to find these after the sale's over. So I always tell people, make sure you grab it now if you can, or wait for a recap. Ian Thomas Band still here. The time to buy them is right now. Ian Thomas is $9.99 because it didn't sell earlier, just like the Julie London, that was a half hour ago, and now somebody just bought it, so you never know. We have Audio Mental Manipulation Device. That's a 2010 Surf album on white vinyl, sealed, $19.99, and Check in Blue, and that's a rare 84 Swiss import blues rock album, $49.99. Crowded House is sold to GBD Guy for $55. We have Boston. Boston is sold to Jason Widener for $36. And if anybody wants the Garth Brooks, it's $225. That's a buy it now. Here are some cassettes. $9.99 for Triumphs, Progressions of Power. Yes, 90125. And Head East, Flat as a Pancake, featuring Never Been Any Reason. Those are all $9.99. Head East, Triumph, and Yes, 90125. Also, we have 3 Days Grace, $21.99 for 3 Days Grace, and Make Up Again with the Everly Brothers, and that is $14.99. What's the Heavy Trash album to be in? Heavy Trash. Heavy Trash is a 2005 US Garage Rockabilly album, sealed, $36.99. Melissa Bailey wants 3 Days Grace. That's sold. Kenny Roll was second. But yeah, the best time to buy something from earlier in the sale is wait till later tonight when we're most likely doing a recap. Plus, I'm going to do some recaps of some stuff from earlier in the week, and then they're going to be buy it now best offers. So sometimes it's good to stay on late if you can. However, let's go ahead and put up Entombed, and let's put up Sade and Entombed. Here's two more LPs up for auction. Right now, we have Entombed, Live, Clandestine. Entombed is a 2019 Swedish import. It has both original sleeves and poster. Let's do a $25 start on that. And we have Sade, Diamond Life. Sade is a 1985 US Press EX with the original on her sleeve. Sade's a $25 start. Leslie Silverly wants the Head East cassette for $9.99. That's sold to Leslie Silverly. Thank you. And we have Tim Miller was third on 3 Days Grace. That just came in. Duke Ellington, An Explosion of Genius, 1938 to 1940. A 6 LP set with book. Duke Ellington, $19.99. Sade has an open bid for $20. Entombed is a $20 start, or $25 on Sade. The Higher State, Freak Out at the Gallery. The Higher State is sealed. That's a 2011 Sight Garage album, $21.99. And Coco Coma is a 2007 U.S. Garage album, sealed, $19.99. All right, I got some more 45s to auction. Let me find that bin right now. Let me lay these cassettes up here, and let me see what I have more left in this auction bin here. We have, up for bid, Paul McCartney, No More Lonely Nights, white label promo. Macca is a $10 start. And here's something very metal looking. Ritual Steel, Knights of Steel. I don't know, but it's limited, 245 of 600, $10 start. Now up for bid. There it is. All right, continuing. We have Head East with Sade and Lisa Davidson on a Duke Ellington box set. That's sold to Lisa Davidson. Thank you. That's sold to you. Also, we have Giant. That's a, first of all, it's $119.99, 119.99. A 1970 U.S. funk rock hard sock, $119.99. There is some wear at the bottom of the jacket. That's Giant hard sock funk rock, $119.99. Paul McCartney has a bid for 10. Sade, 28. We have music from the Penguin Cafe, and 87 U.S. Paul says great avant-garde chamber folk. Wow, what kind of genre is that? $29.99. And what do we have here? Metal Lucifer, heavy metal tank, sealed, 2019, sealed. Metal Lucifer, heavy metal tank, $29.99. All right, Sade's at 28. Nobody bid on Entombed. That's a $20 bot now on Entombed. And we have Root Boy Slim. Root Boy Slim is $24.99. Sean Fairweather on the Entombed bot now for $20. That's sold to Sean Fairweather for $20. And Robin Lehman, the Chartbusters, is $9.99. Paul McCartney has a bid for $11. If anybody wants Ritual Steel, it's a $10 bot now. Angela's out on Sade. Jim has it for $28. Angela was the other bidder. Michael, you've been outbid. Michael hadn't set out. Final call, though, to Jim for $28. And Grin is $19.99. Also, Waylon, Will the Wolf Survive, $24.99. We're about to sell Sade. Here's another box set I pulled out of the back, and this is a really good one. It's Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, the best of everything. The shrink has a couple tears in it. It's torn down here at the bottom. It's torn at the top. However, it is sealed, and it's never been opened. An amazing Tom Petty. This is now out of print. It's a 4 LP set, $65 start, the best of everything. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. His solo work, like from Full Moon Fever, and then the stuff from Mudcrutch, $65 start on that. Danny Thomason on RS and Waylon. RS was Root Boy Slim. Is that right, Danny? I'll wait on that one. However, I'll go ahead and give you Waylon. Tom Petty has an open bid of $65. Rush, an 83 Hot Pog press. No condition notes. Fly by Night. That's beautiful. $34.99. And we have Sun. What does this say? It's $49.99. Sunshine Marmalade, the Dark Sounds of Sunshine Marmalade, a rare 97 Stoner Rock on red vinyl, $49.99. $49.99. Ritual Steel, $45. That was RS. That was the Ritual Steel bot now for $10. That's sold to Danny Thomason. Okay, Tom Petty, $65. Ritual Steel, $45. You got it. And GBD Guy wants Rush. All right, and let's see here. Joshua Cross says he'll take Stoner. There you have it. There's your Stoner Rock of the Night. Paul McCartney is sold for $15 to Tanya. Tanya, that's sold to you for $15. And Sade is sold for $28. And that's sold to Jim Sedal. All right, moving on. We have This Tribe of Yours, Links, sealed, $14.99, a 2010 Garage Sock green vinyl. There is some cover wear. Interesting. $14.99 sealed. And Tony OK, Life in the Food Chain. That's $19.99. All right, our next single is Prince. I'm going to do two together. We have Prince, Pop Life, and You Got the Look in the picture sleeves. Let's sell those together for a $15 start. Sealed Tom Petty box, one bid, $65. Final call. Next going up for auction is Pearl Jam. Where is the guy who always begs for Pearl Jam? Here's one right here. A 2013 US EX edition, original under sleeve, insert and booklet, lightning bolt. That's the 2013 press EX, original under sleeve, insert and booklet, $25 start. We have Chad King is in on the Prince at 15, Tom Petty 67.70, and Berlin Blues Band Backstage Blues. That's $14.99 for Berlin Blues Band, and the Blasters. The Blasters is $69.99, and original 1980 US first press. There is some damage on the spine. $69.99 on the Blasters. Tom Petty's at 70, Prince is at 15, Pearl Jam is a $25 start. Here's something we hadn't done in a while, and that's $9.99 45s. Let me see what I have here in the $9.99 45s. We got George Strait, Roundabout Way, and She'll Leave You With a Smile. There's George Strait, $9.99. Be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. Scott McKenzie, San Francisco. San Francisco. We also have, let me look. We have, I'll just pause right there. I'll just do those two for right now. There's two selections, $9.99. Let me grab another handful here. Here we go. I Fought the Law and the Law Won. That's the original on the Mustang label. We have, let's see, Naked Eyes. Naked Eyes, Promises, Promises. Naked Eyes, Promises. Journey, Anytime. And Sir Duke, Stevie Wonder. Sir Duke, Stevie Wonder. Those are all $9.99 on those. Back up the top. We left off by saying Tom Petty was a 70, Tom Petty 71. Prince got a new bid for 16. Debbie, you got outbid because Chad bid 18. Tom Petty 72. Robert Warner wants the George Strait. That sold to Robert for $9.99. And then Tom Petty 73, 75. Chad King on N. N was Naked Eyes. And then Chris Bryant, you were second. Prince is at 20. Chad King on J for Journey. That's sold to Chad King. J for Journey. Tom Petty out. Tom Petty 74. So Stevie Wonder, Bobby Fuller 4, and Scott McKenzie are all still available. Nobody bid on Pearl Jam. That's a $25 buy it now. Lightning Bolt. That's a 2003, what should be OG. That's a buy it now for $25 if anybody wants it. Tom Petty's now at 76, and the two singles by Prince are at 25. Condition on Giant. Giant, let's take a look at it. Paul had no condition notes on it. It's actually really nice. I'll call it EX Plus just to be conservative since it's a $100 record. The jacket does have some damage at the bottom. VG minus on the jacket. All this looks nice. There's some writing here. 817 divided by 0.45. And there's where you can see a little bit more wear. But everything on that looks good. Scott Oman got the Pearl Jam for $25. Prince at 25, and we have Prince at 26. Snooky Pryor, Shake Your Boogie. Snooky Pryor is $14.99. And Charlie Musselwhite, Louisiana Fog. Louisiana Fog, a rare white label promo, Paul says, $39.99. Prince is at 28 with Chad King. Two Prince singles being sold together. The Tom Petty is called Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, the best of everything. 76 to 2016, 38 tracks on 4 LPs. It's got the best of the best. I think it's probably the best compilation he's come out with. There is some tears in the shrink. However, if you're going to open it, I mean, it's good to go. It's sealed. It's never been opened. And the high bid right now is $76 with Thomas Hujar. The Prince singles are at 28. Chris Knapp wants SP. SP was Snooky Pryor. Jason Boxell sold on Giant. Nice pickup. And the Prince singles are at 29. Tom Petty's at 80. Prince is at 30. The Roadrunners is a 98 U.S. Garage album. Sealed, $24.99. And Of the People, By the People, For the People. That's by the common people. Paul says that's a great psych record. A 2003 U.S. 180 gram. Sealed, $39.99. $39.99. All right, let's go ahead and run a new auction. Let's put something else back here in the LP. Here's some bluegrass, one I've never seen before by the legendary J.D. Crowe. J.D. Crowe in the New South live in Tokyo with Bob Sloan, Jimmy Garou, Keith Whitley, and Steve Bryant. A 79 Japanese import with insert featuring Keith Whitley. It doesn't have the Obi, Near Mint Minus, VG Plus cover. J.D. Crowe, New South, also mentioning Keith Whitley, $25 start on that. Prince and Tom Petty still getting bids. And we have Shasta and the Astral Casters. That's an 84 U.S. rock album, sealed, $24.99. Prince is at $33 with Chad King. $33 with Chad King. Okay, and then also going up for auction is Excuse me. Let me see what else I have here in this bin. Let me do some sorting. What I don't sell here at auction. There's an Elvis, I think, that's kind of tough. I'm going to sell some Sam Cookes. I'm going to do some pairs here. There's 2 stones. Let's do the stones first. Let's do these first. All right, so we have J.D. Crowe is a $25 start. The stones got to get away, and as tears go by, ooh, nice. 2,000 Light Years from Home, which is the original single on this label. Wow, that's extremely nice. Look at that. And she's a rainbow. Awesome. Yeah, that's from Satanic Majesty's Request. Wow. So singles from Satanic Majesty's Request in top condition. I mean, look at this. And Got to Get Away, and that's from December's Children. Yeah, December's Children, and As Tears Go By. Both of those, $15 start. 2 stone singles, $15 start. 1.5 on those to start the bid on those. Okay, so I left off by saying Tom Petty was at 84. J.D. Crowe has a bid for 25. And the last bid on Prince was $33. Debbie has stopped. Debbie, you're out. Chad has it for 33. Danny, you're out on Tom Petty. J.D. has a new bid, and the Stones has an opening bid. We have Krista Logler, Turnot. That is a 2002 reissue. It's originally a psych record from 1972, sealed 1999. The Swingin' Medallions, an 81 rockabilly album, $14.99. Exploiting Plastic Inevitable. That's a great garage psych comp, $34.99. And the Mannequins, Lie, Cheat, and Steal, a 2005 garage punk album, numbered $19.99. Wow. All right, so Danny says whatever the Tom Petty bid is, add $2. So Thomas Hujar, Danny has bid $86 on Tom Petty. The Stones is at 18. Debbie, you're outbid again on Prince. Chad has it for 16. Brooke says this is J.D. Crowe. The high bid is $26 of Leslie. The first person to bid was Dave Plunkett. Dave, you're out. This is J.D. Crowe, live in Tokyo. J.D. Crowe. Leslie's bidding. She's just putting J.D. $26. This is live in Tokyo. Japanese pressing. Near mint on the vinyl. I should say near mint minus. Dave Plunkett just bid 30. I hope that answers your question. And we have Tom Petty at 87. Rolling Stones is at 20. And Tom Petty's at 90. Debbie, we're waiting for your move on Prince. As soon as you bid, Chad bids. Chad has it for $36. The Minders, or the Menders. We'll say the Minders. The Minders, cul-de-sacs and dead ends. An 89 UK indie rock album, $22.99 on that. And Bruce Springsteen, the E Street Band, the New Jersey Broadcast, Volume 3, sealed, $29.99. That's interesting. I have a feeling we've already sold Volume 1 and 2. And Beginning Sound, Time Bomb High School, and original 2002 US, $69.99. Wow, there was a lot of unusual stuff in there. Vinyl, selling records always amazes me how much stuff there is out there in this vast world. I mean, my goodness, I think 95% of that I had never seen before in my life. And I do this 5 to 8 hours every night, 6 days a week, thousands of records bought and sold, and I want to say 95% of that I had never seen before in my life. That's incredible. Just unbelievable variety there of unique and unusual stuff. So, very unusual. J.D. Crowe's at $33. These 2 amazing Stone singles, especially that one from Satanic Majesty's Request, Chris Bachek has both of them for $20. Final call. I have lost Debbie somewhere. No, she said out. Just came in. These are both sold to Chad King for $36. Those sold for $36. And we have Thomas Hujar on Time Bomb. That sold to Thomas Hujar. That was definitely a Paul crate. And then Tom Petty got the who and what. Thomas it out. Danny has Tom Petty for $90. J.D. Crow's at 33. New bid. And the Stone Singles. Walt Cruz says, a voice from the past says, I will take the mannequins. Walt Cruz, welcome. Walt, whenever we bought this unusual collection, I was thinking about you. I was like, man, where's Walt at? He should be all over this. That is sold to Walt Cruz. Chris Knapp said, did you pull man? Mannequins? Mannequins. I did for Walt Cruz right then. Maybe, Chris Knapp, I think, already bought it. He put man. Hold on a second, Walt. Chris Knapp's already bought this. He put man for mannequins. That is sold to Chris Knapp already. And then I missed another comment. Neil Reigler says, exploding plastic price. Exploding plastic is $34.99. That's a great garage Sont comp. That's still available. And then Walt Cruz, you're actually second on that record. My bad. And then is Scott Magic single still available? Give me 1 second. And then Audio Mental. Did you pull Rush? Yes, Rush is pulled. Neil Reigler says, I'll take this. Okay, that's sold. So the next question is, yeah, I pulled Rush. And then the other thing was what? Scott Mack. Give me 1 second. I'm going to read what's left in here. 1 second. Okay, first is Danny Thomason on Top Petty. First, we probably need to put some new auctions. That sold for $90 to Danny Thomason. The Stone Singles, I feel like that's what that one should have brought. $20, Chris Baycheck, those are sold to you. Very nice condition on those. And then J.D. Crow, we got down to a couple people. John Dorsey came in at 33. Dave Plunkett also bid there. Dave Plunkett bid 33 first. I just now noticed that. He hadn't said anything. Dave Plunkett bid 33. John Dorsey bid 33. So, John, you're out on that. Let's get a few new auctions going up first. I'm going to put up right now this. Well, there's another J.D. Crow in here. Almost pulled that. Oh, I got a couple Disney things in here. Yes. We have, very cool. This is a 1969 U.S. red Disney label, Alice in Wonderland. Storybook and record. VG vinyl, $15 start. VG vinyl. Now, I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. I may say a couple prices. If you need a price or if you need information, let me know. First, we have Messer Chupp's Cocktail Draculina Volume 2, sealed $44.99. Also, Johnny Carroll, Texabilly, sealed $24.99. A lot of stuff sealed in here. Matthew, I know his name's Matthew. I have no idea how to say his last name, but $14.99. He's local. Gene Watson, The Best Of, $14.99. Peggy Lee, Mink Jazz, $14.99. Let's Get Twisted with the Plungers, $14.99. The Neville Brothers was $19.99. Ian Thomas Band was $9.99. Audio Mental Manipulation. Now, this, James Davidson, is this what you wanted? Audio Mental, James Davidson? If so, just say sold. I saw that. I didn't know what that was for earlier. Check and Blue is $49.99. Check and Blue. The Everly Brothers, $14.99. James Davidson, Audio Mental. That's sold to James Davidson. Thank you. That's sold to you. Heavy Trash is still available, sealed $36.99. The Higher State, Freak Out at the Gallery, that's sealed for $21.99. Coco Coma is sealed for $19.99. Music from the Penguin Cafe is $29.99. And we have the Metal Lucifer, Heavy Metal Tank, sealed $29.99. J.D. Crow is at $36 out. That's sold to Dave Plunkett for $36. Final call on Alice in Wonderland for $15. Let's grab a new LP, and then I got more 45s to put up both for buy it now and auction. But next is, we'll go ahead and do the other J.D. Crow. J.D. Crow in the New South, live in Japan. I don't know if this is the same album or a different album, or, the same concert is what I kind of mean, because it's live in Japan. It's the same kind of lineup, but there's a different one. 87 US EX Plus with Keith Whitley. We always mention that. $25 start. We have Root Boy Slim still available. 84 US, $24.99. Robin Lane and the Chartbusters. Grin is still available. The Tribe of Yours, Links. That's sealed $14.99. Berlin Blues Band. Tony OK. The Blasters is still available. Charlie Musselwhite, the Roadrunners, the Common People, Shasta, Krista Galure, the Swinging Medallions, the Minders, and Bruce Springsteen. Now, what did Jason ask for? Is the Scott Mack single still available? Scott McKenzie. Yes, it is. Scott McKenzie. That's what you asked. That's the 45. Yes, I thought you were looking for something here. It's still available. Yes. Alice has new bids, and then I've got more 45 auctions. Okay. The next one here is... I got 2 Sam Cookes. Let me find those. There's one. There's 2. Okay, and then Scott McKenzie, which is right here. That's sold to Jason for $9.99. Okay, and then the 2 Sam Cookes. First, this one's an original in the RCA sleeve. Love Will Find a Way and Another Saturday Night. That's a hit single. And then we have Love Song from Houseboat and Win Your Love for Me. And that's an earlier one on King. Very, very cool. Both of them are nice. $15 start on both Sam Cookes being sold together. Another Saturday Night, the hit single in there. J.D. Crow's the final call for 25. Alice, I keep wanting to say, it's taken every bit of my restraint. I keep wanting to say Alice in Chains. Alice in Wonderland is at 17. Price on Charlie Musselwhite. It's actually a white label promo. Paul says rare white label promo, Louisiana Fog on Cherry Red Records, $39.99. $39.99. The Neville Brothers is right in here somewhere. The Neville Brothers is called Nevilleization. Nevilleization, $19.99. Sam Cooke has bids for $15, $15, $20. All right. I have tried and tried on J.D. Crow. Sold for $25 to John Dorsey. Sam Cooke is at $20. And then Alice in Wonderland is now at $17. And I have another auction to put up. I think we're going to do 2 Elvis. No, that's Lou Reed. I thought that was an orange Elvis label. Let me see what else I have here. Here we go. George Michael. Careless Whisper. That's a foreign single. That's a German. Yeah. George Michael, Careless Whisper, $10 start. All right, George Michael. Time for a new crate. We have all... Here's the agenda for tonight. We're going through another crate of new stuff. We're going to go through that. And then we're going to immediately go into some Buy It Now Best Offer. We still got cassettes. Plenty of 45s. And as y'all know, we're going to be going through a lot of albums, Buy It Now Best Offer. I think it was Thursday night. It was Thursday night. We had this amazing selection of stuff. And I think it was storming that night. A lot of people had really bad connections. There are amazing records. And we're going to go back through them and do them Buy It Now Best Offer. Buy It Now Best Offer. And Scott, everything in that bin is sticker price for right now. And Michael Knapp said he'll take it if you don't want it. So Scott, you can have it for sticker. If you pass, I'll sell it to Michael Knapp. Totally up to you. You got dibs because you inquired first on it. Right there. So I'll lay that in pending. I think we can go ahead and sell Alice so we can get some new LP started. Alice is sold to Leslie for $17. Alice is sold to Leslie for $17. George Michael's at $15. And then the 2 Sam Cookes are at $25 of Larry Drish. Leslie Silverly's out. Jason Boxel, let me know if you want back in. Larry Drish is at $25. And that's sold to Scott Smith at sticker. Thank you. Okay. New stuff here. Boy, I didn't even look through them. That was a mistake. I should have looked through these. Oh, boy. I messed up. I didn't look through these before I put them up here. Well, now it's true. I mean, I usually say I don't know what's in here, which is typically true, but I usually kind of glance, you know. Like, oh, boy, I need to pull that out. I didn't even look at these, so. All right, next LP is a Riot record. Riot is an 81 US white label promo. It is in VG condition. $15 start on Riot. VG condition, $15 start. However, we're about to go through a brand new full bin of vintage arrivals as soon as I turn off this air conditioning. Tomorrow night is Sunday. I told Paul it may be a good day to do Sunday cleanup in the back and just go through a lot of stuff and organize. However, I really need to do a coin and knife auction. So we'll see what happens, though. Thanks, everybody, for spending your Saturday night with us. It's been a great week. We started off the week with like insane selling. That's going to continue tonight. I got one part of the store over here I need to do some stuff half off. So as soon as I get done with this one, I'm going to go straight into half off stuff or buy it now best offer. And probably a lot of half off because I know those will sell even faster. Let's see what we got in here. The best or the Beach Boys greatest hits. No condition notes, $14.99. This is going to be a non-check condition bin. New arrivals, the old crusty minstrels. That is Homer and Jethro, $14.99 on Homer and Jethro. Also, Kraken, $9.99, has a promo sticker on the front. Group Araki, Lechimendiel, whatever. That is a Cuban jazz fusion record. No wonder I can't read it. $19.99. And we have Soft Boys, Wading Through a Ventilator, an 84 UK New Wave, $19.99. Okay, so let's update these auctions. We have Sam Cooke got bids for 25 and then 27. George Michael 16, George Michael 18, Riot 20, Riot 20, Riot 21, Riot 21, Riot 30. Debbie put BB 10, which I'm not for sure what that was for. And then, unless that was something in here, BB 10, maybe, I'm not for sure. And then WV Mounties wants SB, which was Soft Boys. Okay, that's so the WV Mounties. Now, this is a bin of new vintage arrivals priced as marked. Debbie Winston wants the Beach Boys. Debbie, these are new vintage arrivals priced as marked. Debbie Winston got that one. Sam Cooke lots at $28. These are two Sam Cooke 45s being sold together. Larry Drish has bid $28. The last bid that came in on George Michael was Chad King at $18. That's a final call. And Riot is an 81 US white label promo. It's a promo copy. It is in VG condition. It is a promo copy. And the last bid was Melissa Bailey at $30. Sam Cooke just got a bid for $30. I think everybody's caught up. Just let me know if you still have no clue who you are or what's going on. Lattimore, dig a little deeper. Lattimore is $12.99. Butler Twins, live in Detroit. Some interesting stuff for John to be putting out. Butler Twins, live in Detroit. $19.99 on the Butler Twins. The Sidewalks, Rhythm Kids. The Sidewalks is an Italian pressing. It's sealed. That's Power Pop, $19.99. The Sick Rose, album title, Blasting Out. That's a 2005 Italian pressing as well. Power Pop sealed, $24.99. And the Johnny Moped Bootleg Tapes, Volumes 1 and 2, a 2007 UK punk album, $29.99. The two Sam Cookes are sold to Jason Boxell for $30. Those are gone. George Michael is sold for $18 to Chad King. And Riot is sold to Melissa Bailey for $30. Those are all gone. We did new auctions. Let me show a few more LPs, though. We have Blues Blasters live from the open road. That is an 84 pressing, $29.99. And then Blowing My Blues Away, Billy Bazor, and this is $24.99. And Cooper Sessions, that's Al Cooper and Shuggy Otis. No condition notes on that, $29.99. Let me grab some new LPs here. Also got some stuff here like Velvet Underground, Shuggy Otis, Close Encounters, Elvis Costello, The Beatles. Ooh, Def Leppard Hysteria picture disc. What in the world? I forgot we had this. And we got a Tom Petty Broadcast Rarities. All right, this is a unique piece here. But first, let's do Michael Nath on Billy Bizer, and Thomas Hujar wants the Cooper Sessions. Those are sold and sold. First thing we have here is a Tom Petty. It is a sealed unofficial, $25 start. Tom Petty Broadcast Rarities, Free Falling, Refugee. That is sealed, $25 start. Even the Losers, his cover of Mr. Tambourine Man. That's a sealed Tom Petty. And this Def Leppard, I don't think I've had it too many times. This is an original picture disc, Hysteria from 1987. That's the full album. Def Leppard Hysteria, the full album, 1987, $75 start. Def Leppard Hysteria picture disc. That's now up for bid. Continuing in this bin, Gazoo Bill, Fire on the Line. Gazoo Bill is a 2000 German psychobilly album, $19.99 on that. Mad Heads, Naked Flame. Mad Heads is a 2002 German psychobilly album, $14.99. Jimmy Buffett, Hot Water, $39.99. Gold stamp promo and hop sticker, $39.99 on Jimmy Buffett, Hot Water. And Drag Strip, Demons, Rise of the Panther, a 2002 German psychobilly album, sealed, $19.99. And Color Dreams, Volume 1, an 86 UK Garage, $19.99. Color Dreams, assorted wig lifters from the colonies. Interesting. Final call on Tom Petty. We have bids for $25 and now $26. Angela, you're out. And then Def Leppard's a $75 start. Our next two singles are going to be Mr. Mister and Mr. Mister. We're going to sell those together. And we're also going to do this Canned Heat, Going Up the Country, picture sleeve. All right, was there another Bazo? I will check. I think I only read that one, though. Def Leppard picture disc, $75 star. This is Mr. Mister, Kier E.A., and Mr. Mister, Something Real, Inside Me, Inside You. Both picture sleeves. Those together for a $15 start, Mr. Mister. And Canned Heat, Going Up the Country, a classic 60s with picture sleeve, nice vinyl. Canned Heat is a $10 start. All right, let me make sure there was another Bizzo. There's a Jimmy Buffett, though. There was a Gazoo Bill. You may have heard that. I don't think there was another Bizzo. Okay, we have Blotto, I Want to Be a Lifeguard. Blotto is a 1989 press with the flexi disc, $19.99 on that. And Rockin' the Blues, Studebaker John and the Hawks, $24.99 on that. Tom Petty's at $27. Kenny Rowe, you're out. And we have Catmen. Catmen is an 89 UK psychobilly, $14.99 on Catmen. And The Adventures of the Crewmen. The Adventures of the Crewmen, an 86 UK psychobilly album, $29.99 on that. We also have Cruisin', Watch Out, $19.99, another rockabilly album. Boy, I'm telling you, we got to find I got to get into a rockabilly group. I got all these rockabilly albums that hadn't sold. I've got, let me go over here and count them. I have approximately, this could also include psychobilly and maybe some garage, but I've got 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20, 22. I've got 23 crates of rockabilly, psychobilly, and garage albums that we've went through. We've put them discount and then probably half off, and they're still available. That's how much rockabilly and psychobilly was in that New Orleans collection. We went down there and bought 12,000 albums. Then Paul went down there again and bought 7,000 albums. And I'd say over half is rockabilly, psychobilly type stuff. So thousands of rockabilly and psychobilly albums. I got to get into like a fan club group or something. Garage and psych. And I mean, there is, what did I just say? 20-something crates left over here. That stuff we've already shown like half off. So I've got a lot of inventory of that kind of stuff. If anybody's interested or know where to point me in the right direction, I got to find a fan club or something. We sell a lot of it here, though. I mean, a lot of it gets gone right off the bat, but we have a lot of it still available. Let's do the Studebaker. That is sold to Michael Nath. I thought about doing bundle deals. Yeah, like bundle rockabilly albums, you know. Maybe like 10 for 75 or something like that. That wouldn't be too bad for me or you. Powder Dog is a 92 Holland psychobilly album. Powder Dog, $14.99. And we have Infernal World. Infernal World, 92 France beat record, $34.99. All right, first Canned Heat has one bid for $10. We're about to sell that. Mr. Mister's at $20 of GBD Guy. Chad King, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Tom Petty is officially sold to Angela Lewis for $27. I lost Kenny Rowe somewhere. And if anybody wants to Def Leppard, this is a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now on Def Leppard. $75 buy it now. John had it marked for $100, by the way. I pulled it out just to auction it, just see what would happen. And Jason says he has 15 on Canned Heat. So Jason's at 15 on Canned Heat. Kenny, you must have a delayed connection on that and spreadsheet. We can't do spreadsheets. That takes forever. We have people all the time ask if we have spreadsheets or stuff like that. We have nothing cataloged here. It's just all random. Alyssa gets the Def Leppard for $75. GBD guys out on Mr. Mister. Chad King bid $22. And that means, Larry Drish, you're out on Canned Heat. We have Lucky Devils. Lucky Devils, Time Passes By, a 2000 German rockabilly album, $19.99 on Lucky Devils, and Alligators, Rockabilly Gator. That's a 1980 French rockabilly album, $14.99 on that. And Billy Wiggle and the Wigglers, that is a 1987 Belgium rockabilly album, $14.99. And The Beach Boys, $19.99. Wow, Surfing Safari, that's an early one too. No, it's an Orange Capital reissue. It's an early album. It's a little bit later pressing though, $19.99. So, yeah, what I plan on doing with those is, like I said, some I was going to organize them. I told Paul what we'd eventually do is organize them by price. So now that we showed a lot of them buy it now best offer and they didn't sell, or we possibly showed them half off and they didn't sell, just the right buyer might have not been on it. That doesn't mean that $15 is not a bad price for one of them. It probably means that I just don't have the right buyer on. So what I was going to do is organize them by price and then put a video up and be like, all right, every album in here is $11.99 or $14.99 probably, or $9.99, something like that. Post it in the group or show them here one night. Go through them here first. But they need to be sorted. That way everybody knows they're all one price and they're all one kind of genre. Right, the Mr. Misters are sold then to Chad King for $22. And I want to make sure Larry Drish didn't want to bid on this again. He said condition, my bad. The vinyl's nice. It's definitely EX Plus, and the picture sleeve is nice as well. But I usually don't grade those higher than like VG Plus. Is the Buffett from 1990. This Jimmy Buffett is from 1988. Gold stamp promo, near mint with hop sticker, $39.99. Now, our next two auctions are Streets of Fire, a rock and roll fable. Streets of Fire, it's a Japanese pressing. It's a 1984 Japanese pressing with the insert, VG Plus condition, $20 start on that. And then here's another Tom Petty. It looks just like the last one, but it's a little bit different. This one is Chicago 2003. It's another sealed bootleg, $25 start on Tom Petty there, $25 on that. All right, back to the bin. The Moody Blues, the early blues. Moody Blues, 2 LP. It's not actually blues. It's 60s British pop, $24.99. Stephen Free wants the Jimmy Buffett. Thank you. That's so to you. We have Gaineling, Roy Gaines, Gaineling, yeah. An 81 UK blues album, $19.99. Tom Petty 25, Tom Petty 25, Canned Heat 20. Streets of Fire is a $20 start. It's a Japanese. Riding High, Moxie, that is $16.99. Moxie, $16.99. And the Wildebeest Nuggets, that is a 2010 UK $26.99. Original crafty earwax in the first Paradiddly Domindium era. That is $26.99 on that. And X-Ray Catario, Love, Blood, and Monsters. That's a 2020 press and a Holland Rockabilly, $19.99. Wow, there's records in that collection all the way up from 2020. That's wild. I hadn't seen much past 2017-18 in a lot of this collection. I am going to take a drink of water right quick. All right. That's the first drink I've had since 7:30, I think. We have Canned Heat at 20, Tom Petty 28, Streets of Fire got a bid for 20. What was the price on the Infernal World comp? Infernal World comp, right here. Infernal World, a 92 France beat comp, $34.99. Neil. Chris Knapp wants this, the Wildebeest Nuggets. Streets of Fire 21, then 25, and then 26. Canned Heat, he's out. So this is sold to Jason Boxel for 20. And then quick update on that Tom Petty. The last bid on Tom Petty I showed was Kevin Cassidy at $28. Angela's at $29. Streets of Fire is at $27. This is sold to Neil Reigler. All right. A lot of interesting stuff in here. Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. Not saying Paul's not interesting, but I know that album. $24.99. Didn't DD&T, Didn't You Step? A tribute to Carl Perkins. $19.99. Tribute to Carl Perkins. City of Atlantis, the North Country Scene, 58 to 67, Volume 2. Echoes from Rock and Roll's Lost Cities. A 2006 surf compilation. sealed, only $14.99. That's got a cool cover. Tom Petty's at 30. Kenny Rolls Out. Streets of Fire's at 30. A tribute to the Batmobile. A 2001 UK Psychobilly album, $24.99. Tribute to Batmobile. Wow. All right, let's go over here and see what I have in an auction block for 45s. I have a white label promo of Michael Jackson and Paul McCartney, The Girl Is Mine. The Girl Is Mine, white label promo, $10 start. And check this out. Early, original Nancy Sinatra picture sleeve. Nancy Sinatra, Lightning's Girl. That is a picture sleeve. Norma very faintly wrote her name on it. But very cool. Nancy Sinatra, Frank's daughter. $10 start. There's two more 45 auctions. A couple interesting pieces there. The Girl Is Mine from Thriller. Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney. And we have Jetstream on the City of Atlantis. Then Chris Knapp. Tom Petty's at 32 with Chris Bachek. That means Kevin Cassidy, you're out. And Streets of Fire is about to be sold to Melissa for 30. Eddie Bond, Night Train back to Memphis. Eddie Bond is $19.99. Night Train back to Memphis. Stray Dog is $14.99. Stray Dog. This is a picture disc. Do You Feel Restless? A 2001 German rockabilly picture disc. That's $19.99. And Nickels and Dimes is a 2010 Garage album. $19.99 on Nickels and Dimes. And Joy of Cooking, Closer to the Ground. Joy of Cooking is $9.99. New bids on Tom Petty. However, Streets of Fire is sold to Melissa Bailey for $30. Let me go ahead and show a couple more LPs. Bow Wow Wow, I Want Candy, $19.99 on that. Kill for Peace wants Nickels. Nickels and Dimes. You're nickel and diming me to death. Tom Petty's at 35. Angela, your bid on Streets of Fire just came in. That was very delayed. You might want to check your connection. That came in about 3 minutes late. Chris Knapp was second on Nickels and Dimes. And we have Peter Zaramba's Love Delegation. And that is $14.99. Very interesting. MJ has a bid for 10. Tanya bid on that for $10. I'm going to go ahead and make the Nancy Sinatra buy it now for $10. Since she bid on that, I'll give it a few more seconds. Calvin bid 12. So MJ does have a new bid for 12. Nancy's a $10 buy now. We have Jane Eyre and the Belvederes. That is $14.99. Larry Smith going to pick up the Sinatra for $10. That is sold to Larry Smith. And, we've already shown that one. And Graham Parker, another gray area. $9.99 for Graham Parker. Phil Oakes, All the News. Fit to Sing, $19.99. And Harlem Bush Music, Taifa. That's a 1972 pressing, $39.99. So, Tanya, you're out on Michael Jackson. Kevin's out on Tom Petty. So is Angela. That means Chris Bachek, you get that for $35. Let's put up two more LP auctions. If you're just joining us on Saturday night, first of all, thanks for joining us. Second of all, if you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button over on Facebook and the YouTube video. I would greatly appreciate it. We are streaming live here on Saturday night on YouTube, X, and Facebook. So welcome, everybody. We have, right now, going through our last bin of new stuff for tonight. However, right after this, we're going to jump over to some other stuff. We're going to go through a crate of stuff, I think, from just maybe a couple nights ago that has really good records. A lot of new sealed stuff. I'm going to turn on the best offer light on those. Here in a minute, I'm going to show a bunch of cassettes simultaneously, like a whole tray, and or maybe a big stack of them. Start trying to knock them out in stacks so I can officially go through them all, and then the rest of the Buy It Now 45s while we're doing discount stuff. First, though, Josh Phillips wants P.O., that's Phil Oakes. Vamp wants Batmobile, that's Chuck Wilson. Hadn't said your name in a while, I don't think. Welcome back. That's sold to you. MJ has a new bid for 13, now 15. Larry Smith wants Ann, and that was Ann. And what was that, Larry Smith? Or was that something I just sold? However, Michael Jackson just got a new bid for 15. Our next auction is Lady and the Tramp. Lady and the Tramp is another 69 Disney record. It's a U.S. on Red Label, storybook and record. Nice jacket, VG vinyl, typical VG on Disney records. $15 start on that. And here's a Shuggy Otis I don't recall seeing too many times. Inspiration Information. Shuggy Otis. It's a VG copy for a $25 start. Shuggy Otis. It's on this blue and black Epic label. 1974 is the copyright. Not for sure what pressing this is, but it's got a couple creases on the cover, some dings. Don't recall seeing that too many times. All right, price on Harlem Bush Music. Harlem Bush Music, that's where I'm at right here. Harlem Bush Music is $1972, $39.99. We have Flashdance, original motion picture soundtrack. Flashdance is $19.99. Flashdance, The Beatles is $24.99. The Birth of the Beatles, La Grande Historia del Rock. Autumn 66, Spencer Davis Group. Wow. Don't think I've ever seen that before. $49.99. $49.99. Autumn 66. Spencer Davis Group with Steve Winwood. Let me fix this sleeve here. $49.99. Please don't buy this. You don't want this, okay? This sleeve has got messed up. Let me go put it in a new anti-static. Wow. This is why I wish I go through crates before sales. Man, y'all get some cool stuff here. It pains me sometimes. I'm like, oh. Flip back cover, 66 UK. Steve Winwood early. Man, that's cool. All right, let's see here. First, Angela Lewis says F. Flashdance. Jetstream got 66. Thomas was second. Apartment says how much? It's already sold. Lady and Tramp has a bid for $15. Michael Jackson is sold for $17. And Shuggy Otis is a $25 start. Michael Jackson sold to Calvin Ward for $17. Lady and Tramp has a bid for $15. And Apartment 8, you were third on the Spencer Davis. And the start on Shuggy is a $25 start. We have The Crewman is an 88 UK Psychobilly album. The Crewman is $19.99. Merle Haggard, same train, is $26.99. And the Tombstones, Preaching, Praying, Guitar Playing, $19.99. Where do you get the mini 45 crates? We don't get them. We bought a collection one time, and there was like 150 of these. The guy we got them from bought them at a Family Dollar, I believe. And then I have seen them in there for sale, but there's no really place I can send you. We're just lucky to have them. We use the heck out of them here, and I have really no place to tell you where to go. This is officially full, though. That's everything we've sold so far tonight in the 45s. I'm going to set it over here on the counter, and we're going to get another one going. Let's start filling up another one. Jake brought me 3, and he expects me to fill them up. So here's the second one. We'll definitely probably fill it up tonight. There's the next one. I'm going to keep it right there, actually, for right now. Move this cassette over. I think I can keep it balanced right there. All right, and then Shuggy Otis has a bid for $25. Final call. Tombstone sold to Chris Knapp. And we have Michael Jackson Thriller. Michael Jackson's a 2008 picture disc of Thriller. Michael Jackson is $25 start. Everybody's saying you can go get some at Walmart. I have no idea. I haven't been to a Walmart. Man, I don't know when the last time I've been to a Walmart. $25 start. It's been quite some time. $25 start. But I have a feeling you can find some stuff like that in there. Surely Walmart has something like that. Lady and the Tramp is sold for $15 to Michael Rudolph. That is sold. I hardly leave this building, much less go to a Walmart. Michael Jackson Thriller is a $25 start. It's a 2008 picture disc. Shuggy Otis is sold to Thomas Hujar for $25. Thomas, that is sold to you $25. Okay. We have up for bid Bob Dylan Planet Waves, $34.99, and Jimmy Buffett Margaritaville, Changes in Latitudes, Changes in Attitudes. Very nice copy, $19.99. Michael Jackson is a $25 start. $25 start on that. All right, let me go ahead and put up some new auctions right quick, especially in the 45. We have that one. I'm going to make a bite now. I'm going to sell these together. There's a Sam Cooke. I'm going to sell this Johnny Cash together. Elvis, Electric Prunes, The Kinks, Stones, Marillion, Steely Dan. We're going to make some of these buy it nows. Most of these here are going to be buy it nows. I don't know what that is. Let's set that aside. Okay, now I'm back to the kinks. Those are going to be buy it nows. That's going to be an auction. Give me 1 second. I'm almost done, and then we got some of the best 45s left in the auction bin. We're just going to make buy it nows, just FYI. We'll read Dave Clark 5, Elvis. Okay, so after I match those two together, that's probably all going to be buy it nows. All right, so Angela says, I didn't mean to put F earlier. I was restarting my phone. So F, I put you down for F as in what? What was, I pulled something for you. Flashdance. So you don't want the Flashdance record. Okay. Here we have it. Michael Jackson has one bid for $25. I think everybody's still with me. Our next auctions are going to be these three Elvis Costello singles. Elvis Costello Mystery Dance in the sleeve with red shoes. Elvis Costello This Year's Girl and Big Tears. And Elvis Costello Sunday's Best and Accidents Will Happen. All three of those for a $15 start. Elvis, Elvis, and Elvis. And then I've got Johnny Cash, You Tell Me, and Goodbye Little Darling, an original Sun single on the Memphis label. Memphis Sun, $10 start on Johnny Cash. Final call on Michael Jackson. Okay, I'm going to read what's left in this crate. If you want a price, let me know. If you want a price, let me know. Do you have a surplus of random record sleeves? That is. I've got outer sleeves for sale, and I've got paper sleeves. I've got sleeves like this that are white, and then I've got outer sleeves. I'm going to read what's left in here, and then we're going to get to the on-sale stuff. I think everything is caught up, and we're good to go. First thing in here was Homer and Jethro. We have Kraken. We have That Record. We have Lattimore, the Butler Twins, the Sidewalks, the Sick Rose, the Johnny Mopped bootleg tapes, Blues Blasters, Gazoo Bill, Mad Heads, Naked Flame, Drag Strip Demons, Color Dreams, Blotto, Catmen, Adventures of the Crewmen, Cruisin', Power Dog, Lucky Devils, Alligators, Billy Wiggly and the Wigglers, the Beach Boys, the Moody Blues, Ganneling, Moxie, and X-Stray Catro. We'll pause right there and say Johnny Cash is at 10, 10, 15. Nobody bid on Elvis Costello. All three of those are a $15 buy it now on Elvis Costello. If anybody wants those, 5, 5, and 5. Nobody else bid on Michael Jackson. That's sold to Derek Estrada for $25. Derek Estrada, that is sold to you. And here's our next auction. It's a promo copy of Sam Cooke, only 16, a promo copy. The vinyl's not in the best condition. It looks like it's in about VG, maybe VG Plus. That's a $10 start on the promo Sam Cooke. It's in VG, VG Plus. We have Brent Robley getting the three Elvis Costellos for 15. That's 5, 5, and 5 each. Final call on Johnny Cash for 15. Grupo Price and Condition. All right, let me find which one that was here. Grupo, that must have been early on here. Grupo Price and Condition. That was Gazo Bill, Blues, Sick Rose, Sidewalks. Have I got to that record yet, or is that later in the bin? Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. We have the tribute to Carl Perkins. We have Stray Dog. We have Eddie Bond. Do You Feel Restless? Joy of Cooking. Bow Wow Wow. Love. Jane Eyre. Graham Parker. Harlem Bush Music. The Beatles. There's another Crewman. There's Merle Haggard. There's Bob Dylan. Jimmy Buffett and Flash Out. Wow, Jimmy Buffett's still available. That's been unusual there. Grupo Price and Condition. Are you sure that's in here, or am I completely overlooking it? It's the one you couldn't say. Oh, of course. No wonder. This one right here. This is an 85 French pressing, a Cuban jazz fusion record, $19.99 on that. $19.99. J.D. King, can I get the Crystaller boy, I'm not going to try to read it. I know which record you're talking about. It's in here somewhere. Or was that in a previous bin? I know it's not in here because I didn't try to read that, but I remember saying that it was in the last crate. Okay, J.D. King. Yeah. And if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer, right here. That was this 2002 reissue, a psych record from 1972, sealed 1999. So that is sold to J.D. King. And then we have first, Johnny Cash was at 16, Sam Cooke 10. I got J.D. King taken care of, Sam Cooke 15. And then Jetstream says, what's the Moody Blues? The Moody Blues is a compilation of their early track. It's called Early Blues, $24.99. Then Tony McDaniel got Jimmy Buffett. Did you say Joy of Cooking? I did. That's a group. Joy of Cooking, Closer to the Ground, $9.99. It does have spine damage. We've already sold Jimmy Buffett. Johnny Cash got a bid for 19. Gus C is sold on the record I can't pronounce. And then Chad, please sold Peter Zaramba. I don't remember saying that either. And then Sherry Darnell wants JD, JB, and Stray Dog. Give me 1 second. I got to figure some of these out. Y'all are throwing some curveballs at me. Chad, show the shalabada. And I'm like, what in the world is that? Sherry Darnell, Stray Dog. It's very difficult going back through records I have never seen before in my life because I'm trying to relearn them again for just the second time. See, I didn't find Stray Dog. Let me find that again. Let's see here. That's in here somewhere. Stray Dog. There it is. That is sold to Sherry Darnell. Okay, then Jonathan Theller, you were fourth on Jimmy Buffett. What was the drag strip comp? That was Drag Strip Demons, Rise of the Panther. A 2002 German psychobilly album, sealed, $19.99. And then Jeff Church was second on Stray Dog. Could you review the Beach Boys Condition and Price? That was the Beach Boys, right here, Surfing Safari, Orange Capital label, $19.99, no condition notes, about a VG cover. Sam Cooke got a new bid for 16. Sam Cooke got a new bid for 17. Johnny Cash got a bid for 20. And then Zaramba was the early. And that, who asked about that? That was asked by Bill Stewart. Zambaraba. He must not be from Tennessee. Let me go from this point back. Okay, let me just start from the beginning. Or is that the one I just sold? Watch it be the one that someone bought earlier. Was that the one he already bought? Let me check it. That usually happens. Nope, I don't see it in here. Maybe you can let me know what the cover looks like. Johnny Cash 20, Sam Cooke 17.20, and Bill Stewart said love delegations. Okay, that helps me out much better. Right here, see, I went right to it. $14.99. Love delegation. That's Peter Zambarambayas. His name is, it says love delegation, spread the word. Peter Zarembaz. And Bill Stewart, that is $14.99. No condition notes. That helps me out a lot. Sometimes it might be better said, show the flowery cover again. Okay, and then Chad First and Crate is also BB. We've already sold that one, though. Beach Boys is already sold. And he says, I'll take it. Okay, then somebody asked earlier also, what's the Beatles? That was the La Grande Historia del Rock, Birth of the Beatles. That's a compilation. Early stuff, $24.99. Merle Haggard, I can go to him. Save Train, different title. That's $26.99. Now, did I miss anything? How do I pay for this? I'm going to send you a link to our website. Welcome first-time buyer, J.D. King. Let me send you a link to our website right now. Craig's not watching anymore, so I better send this link. shop.collectco.com. Welcome first-time buyers. If you make a purchase, you don't have to fill this out until after you make a purchase. shopcollectco.com/contact. If you're watching on YouTube for the first time, go to that website and fill out that form. That is only if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Facebook and you make a first-time purchase, just send us a Facebook message. We do $7 in limited shipping, so anything else you buy tonight will be $7 in limited shipping. Johnny Cash, Debbie Winston had this for $20. If you're not Debbie Winston, you don't have the high bid. Final call. I think, Brooke, you had got outbid. And then Sam Cooke. Sam Cooke is with Jason Boxell, this promo. It's also at $20. GBD guy wants the Beach Boys Surfing Safari. Sorry for all the confusion. That was that, and the last crate I went through, that crate was like 85% stuff I had never seen before in my life. So if it's a bin of like classic rock or recognizable pop stuff, boy, I can go through them fast. These are challenges for me, and we go through records every night here. This is some stuff in here I had, right in here. Never had seen any of those before in my life. So let's go through a bin. I'm going to condense these. So everything left from tonight is actually, we've sold a lot. Everything left is only in 2 bins. So if we need to recap those later, we will. The first thing I want to do, though, is go through, I think, one of these bins from Thursday. We'll go ahead and do Buy It Now Best Offer. It's Saturday. We start making some offers. I might get into a really good mood, and we'll start doing some heavy discounting. We've got a lot of crates to fill up. I usually have a quota in my head every night of how much I want to sell, and we're going to get there, hopefully. I'm going to go ahead and go through this crate, and then I'm going to grab some half-off stuff. These are Buy It Now Best Offer. I think a lot of stuff in here is new and sealed, and we got more auctions to put up. I still got about a half a crate of albums to auction. Johnny Cash, though, is sold. That is Debbie Winston for $20, and Jason Boxell gets the Sam Cooke for $20. So those are sold and sold. Let me go ahead and grab the 2 LPs, then I'll do more 45s. Probably one of the first things I'm going to do, though, is a handful of 45 Buy It Nows. And we had this album last night. I tried to sell it, and we're definitely going to sell it tonight. This is a Japanese pressing of Black Sabbath, Live Evil. I had it last night. I think I put it up. It didn't get a bid. It's an 84 Japanese pressing. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. And like I said, if this thing had a piece of paper on it called an Obi, if it had an Obi right here, we'd be looking at easily, I feel like it'd bring well over 100. It's near mint. It's an album we don't get as often. I'm putting it up, if everybody can hear me, for a $1 start. That's now for bid for a $1 start, Black Sabbath. And then we have a Cheap Trick in shrink. This is the OG press, 1988. Black Sabbath is a $1 starting bid. This is in a shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. Cheap Trick lap of luxury, $25 start. All right, one of the first things I'm going to do is I think I've gotten down to most of the 45 auctions are over, and the stuff I have left here, I'm going to make just Buy It Now, $9.99. Ronnie James Dio is the lead singer in the Black Sabbath. That's the live Dio album. These are $9.99. These are what's left from the auction bin. We're going to just sell them for Buy It Now. Dancing in the Moonlight, King Harvest, $9.99. Paul McCartney, Michael Jackson, The Girl Is Mine, single-sided promo. I do have a couple more auctions in here. Simple Minds, Waterfront, Picture Disc, Simple Minds. The Strokes, Hard to Explain, and Dave Clark 5, and that's like a, what is this, some kind of cereal box cutout record. Catch Me If You Can, everybody knows I still love you. Dave Clark 5 with the purchase of Fresh Start by Pond's Medicated Cleansing Gel. That's a record cut out of a medicated cleansing gel box. $9.99 on all those. Okay, now back up at the top, we had Cheap Trick and Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath, 10, 10, 1, 20, 35, 12, 15, 5, 25, Cheap Trick 25, and then Jeff Davidson on CY. I bet that was, I have no idea. And then we have Debbie Winston on King Harvest. That is Debbie's King Harvest, $9.99. Then Thomas Hujar, another $25 Cheap Trick. Jason Boxell, third on Dancing. Mike Massey on Simple Minds. That sold to Mike Massey for $9.99. Tanya on the MJ. That sold to Tanya. Debbie was next. Cheap Trick 26. Debbie next on Simple Minds. Jeremiah Lewis on the Strokes for $9.99. Jeremiah Lewis got the Strokes. And the Dave Clark 5 Scene cardboard cutout record is still available. Cheap Trick's at $30. And Black Sabbath is at $36. That's where we're at. Okay, everything in this bin is buy it now or best offer. I can't remember what night this is from, but I want to go ahead and just go through these. Then we'll see what's next. The Manhattan Transfer Extensions, a UK import in shrink wrap, $14.99 Manhattan Transfer. Don't hesitate to make offers. They're probably not going to be half off. I'll go ahead and tell you that. That's why they're buy it now best offer. We have the Sleepwalkers. This is Will Walk All Over You. The Sleepwalkers is a $19.99 garage mono pressing. The Sleepwalkers is $24.99. Sleepwalkers. Also, Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. Linkin Park is on red vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Walmart exclusive, sealed vinyl. Also, Genesis, We Can't Dance. Half-Speed Master on Genesis. That's sealed, $36.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections. Charlie Daniels is $19.99. Devil Went Down to Georgia. We have Tom Petty, Echo, a 2 LP sealed remaster. Tom Petty, $39.99. Shane Devers is at $40 on Black Sabbath. And Cheap Trick is a final call. Samantha Joe has it for $30. Next is Brooks Vaughter on Linkin Park for $25. That is sold for $25. Also, your second. Thomas offered $30 on Genesis. That sold to Thomas for $30. And Danny offered $14 on Charlie Daniels. Sold out to Danny. Tom Petty is sold to Thomas Sujar for $33. See how easy this is? Those are all sold. The only thing left is Manhattan Transfer and the Sleepwalkers. Next is the Eagles. Hell Freezes Over. 2 LP remaster. 25th anniversary edition. Sealed. $39.99 on the Eagles. Also, Greatest Hits of Q65. A Netherlands import. A Garage Psych album. That's $19.99. And the Beau Brummels 14 Rarities. North Beach Legends. A Sunday's reissue. $24.99. Scott Beebe wants the Eagles. He gets the Eagles. Jason was second. Then John Smetzer. The Black Sabbath, Shane Devers has the high bid on this at $40. Everybody else is out. We're about to sell it. And Samantha Joe gets the Cheap Trick for $30. That's sold to Samantha Joe. Next is the Glenn Campbell Good Time album. Glenn Campbell is $9.99. And Shinedown, The Sound of Madness. That's on white vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Slicker Van Slyke on Beau Brummels. That is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Thomas is back in on the Sabbath at $41. Shane, you've been outbid. And Sabacus Flamenco Fever, $9.99. I feel like somebody asked for that after the sale or wanted to see it again and we never could find it. La Buga Andy Fairweather Low, no conditionals on that, $14.99. And Chuck Yeager first to Shinedown. That's sold to Chuck Yeager. Third Eye Blind, a collection. 2 LP on orange vinyl, has Semi-Charmed Life, Jumper. That's on orange vinyl, sealed, $29.99. So, first is, we pulled Beau Brummels. Black Sabbath got a new bid. Chuck got Shinedown. Michael Rudolph says Camp B $5.99. Campbell, Glenn Campbell. Michael, I will sell that to you for $7. I think we're $1 and a penny away. $7 on that. Shinedown. Then we had Jason. Then we had Sean. Then we had Also. And then we got Third Eye Blind. 25 and 25. Brooks was in first. $5 off. I think I'll do that. Sell that to Brooks for $25. And Michael Rudolph gets Glenn Campbell for $7. And now this crate next to me is officially really, really full. So let me swap these out. Let's start filling up another one. And welcome everybody. I like this. We're selling a lot of records very fast. We have the Manhattan Transfer coming out. $14.99 on Manhattan Transfer. The Eagles Greatest Hits. No condition notes. $29.99. Embossed. This is kind of like Hot Rocks. Every time I read the track listing, everybody's like, oh, yeah, I need that. The Eagles is $29.99. Witchy Woman, Take It Easy, Lion Eyes, Already Gone, Desperado. One of these nights, Tequila Sunrise, Take It to the Limit, Peaceful Easy Feeling, and Best of My Love. One of the best-selling albums of all time. $29.99 on the Eagles. I feel like I've sold about everybody watching one of those, though. Genesis Invisible Touch, that is a half-speed master, 180 gram. Great album, $24.99. Angela Schoenmayer on the Eagles. Just like Hot Rocks, you just got to remind everybody how great the track listing on that is. That is sold to Angela. Very nice copy. And Coliseum Rock Stars is $19.99. Shane, the high bid on Sabbath is now $47. $47. Let me go ahead and get another LP up for auction. And There's some metal stuff in here we hadn't got to yet, or punk or hardcore or something. I'm not for sure. This is Force of Change. The Fire Still Burns. Paul says this is a 2006 U.S. hardcore gray and clear split-colored vinyl. $15 start. Garrett Cypert on Genesis. That's sold to Garrett Cypert. Then Scott Beebe. And then Kenny Rowe was third. And Shane Deaver's a 50 on Black Sabbath. Force of Change is a $15 start. 3 Days Grace. Live starts now. That's sealed. $29.99. 3 Days Grace. Live starts now. Rodney Crowell. Ain't Living Long Like This. Rodney is $19.99. And Hunger. Hunger is a numbered reissue. Originally an acetate. A West Coast Psych record. $39.99. And Paul's watching, and he just said the Q65 has some great tracks on it. Maybe a hint from Paul that somebody should buy this. A Garage Psych record, Q65, $19.99. Black Sabbath, 5051. Angela says the $25. I bet she meant 3 Days Grace. We'll see what happens, though. And she put Force 15. Archimedes, I think. 2003 Italian Psych prog album, sealed, $39.99. Force 8 Records wants Hunger and Q65. So there's Q65 and Hunger, and those are both sold to Apartment 8 Records. And you have bought from us before, right? Those are both sold to you for $39 and $19.99. Those are sold and sold. Kill for Peace was next on Hunger. Shane's out on Black Sabbath. Angela says 3 Days Grace for $25. That's sold to Angela. And Force 15. Force 15. Now, what was the Force? Or was that something that I just accidentally sold? You put 3 Days Grace, 25, and then Force, 15. That was this auction. That's an auction bid. Okay, that's an auction bid. $15. Shane's out on Black Sabbath, and the high bid on Black Sabbath is 51 with Thomas, final call. Bob Marley, Legend, the best of Bob Marley. That's sealed. $29.99, best of Bob Marley. And The Doors, Greatest Hits, white vinyl, sealed. $29.99. Jim Morrison, Hello, I Love You, People Are Strange, Riders on the Storm, LA Woman, Touch Me, Fair Weather Info. That was this one right back here. Andy Fairweather Low, La Booga Ruga, $14.99. A&M Records, No Condition Notes, $14.99. Michael Nafson on The Doors for $25. Danny says he would take it as sticker. I've already sold it to Michael for $25. Charlie Daniels, Midnight Wind, $19.99 on Charlie Daniels. And another 3 Days Grace, $22.99. That one's used. Hate Everything About You, Home and Just Like You, $22.99. Let's go ahead and sell Charlie DeFrank, the Andy Fairweather, for $10. Let's go ahead and sell Force of Change to Angela for $15. And let's sell the Black Sabbath for $51 to Thomas Hujar. Throwing Copper live, sealed, $34.99. That's already kind of discounted. I think when we have those, they're typically $39 or $44. That one's sealed, unopened, $34.99. 25th anniversary edition with bonus tracks. All right, we got 2 more auctions going up for bid right now. We're on a roll here. First is Melissa Bailey. She put $321. Well, we have it marked for, is that an offer for $21 on 3 Days Grace? If so, then that's sold to Melissa for $21. We'll see what happens. Then Angela offered $20. Then Danny offered $20. Cody O'Neill's going to take the live at sticker price. Also, Adventure said Rush. Was there a Rush album in here? I don't think so. And then Leslie put TC. That's Throwing Copper. Okay, so Leslie, you're second. Danny was third. Also said that's an error. And there was no condition notes on those 2 records, Apartment 8 records. So those were both EX plus to Near Mint minus. Brooks, I will split the difference with you on Bob Marley and do that for $25. Okay, next 2 auctions. We have Stone Temple Pilots, sealed, a $25 start. This is on blue vinyl, blue splatter, blue and white splatter. $25 start on STP, classic album, grunge, and Winona. This is an original. This is a 92 US Club, EX plus condition. Winona Judd is a $65 start. STP has an bid for $20. Brooks gets Bob Marley for $25. All right, there's 2 new auctions. I'm about to show another handful of 45, so stand by for those. We have Eagles. That's their debut album. It's a vintage club copy, not an original, but it's not a new one. It's a vintage club copy, $24.99. Their first album, first 2 tracks are Take It Easy and Witchy Woman, as featured in Seinfeld, $24.99. Tonic Lemon Parade, first time ever on vinyl. It's a new music on vinyl pressing from, it's of course a 90s album, never was released on vinyl. Has the hit song If You Could Only See, $34.99 on that. And Lacey J. Dalton, 16th Avenue. Lacey is $9.99. Shrink wrap and hype sticker on Lacey J. Dalton. I've got a handful of 45s here. I'm bringing them a little bit closer. Next was Stone Temple Pilots. We had bids for 30, 25, 25, 35, and 31. So Chris Knapp has it for 35. Of course, this is Winona, a tough country album to find, $65 start. Cody O'Neill wants Tonic Lemon Parade. That's sold to Cody O'Neill. 16 original bluegrass hits, $14.99. 16 original bluegrass hits. And this is the original artist. Flatt and Scruggs, Stanley Brothers, Carl Story, New Grass Revival, Mac Wiseman, $14.99 on that. And we have the Black Crowes 30th anniversary pressing, sealed, $29.99. Chad, I think you need as featured in Seinfeld sticker. That would actually be a great idea for the Eagles and Lemon Tree, Peter, Paul, and Mary. Back up at the top. We sold Tonic. Stone Temple Pilots got a new bid for 36. Oh, Which A Woman. Yes. Jerry was being funny. We have BG10, BC25, Crows. Okay, so Danny, you're first to Bluegrass, but there's several other people who wanted a sticker. So Danny, you can have Bluegrass, but it will be $14.99 because John was next to sticker, then Robert was next to sticker. Then Michael Knapp, same thing. You were first on Black Crows, but I see at least 2 other people who want it for sticker price, Michael Knapp. So let me know on that. I told y'all this crate was auctioned. I think this is a Thursday night crate, and everybody had bad connection problems because it was like prime time, and there was only like 190 people watching. Metal records were getting minimum bid, and all these great records were left in here, and I was like, what's going on? That's why I think this crate's so busy right now. There's like great stuff in this bin, and there's like 3 more full of records like this coming up. So first, Danny said he will take this as sticker price, and Michael Knapp said he'll pass on the Black Crows. The next person on this was actually Scott Beebe. Scott gets this as sticker price if you're passing at 25, Michael. So that's sold to Scott Beebe at sticker. Okay, and there was a lot more in there. Kenny Chesney, the bin next to the one you're doing, front red crate. Angela wants the Kenny Chesney record. I don't know if it's in this bin, but I know which record you're talking about. You're wanting the new Kenny Chesney album, Life. That's actually right. Where are you, Kenny? I should have 2 copies left wherever they're at. It wasn't in the first bin. I don't think it's here. It's in one of these back here, though. I don't think it's here, is it? No, that's all the Outkast albums. It's around here somewhere. I know what you're talking about, though. It's not there. And it's not there. I should have 2 of them, though, around here somewhere. Could it be over here? Stevie Ray Vaughan, POD. There it is. I've actually got 1 left right here. 1 left. That's sold to Angela Schoenmayer. Okay. And then James Goggin, you were down the list on Black Crows. STP 39, Take. And yeah, that's sold on there. Okay. Let's show a few more LPs. I got to first make Winona Judd a buy it now for $65. Winona Judd is a $65 buy it now. 92 US Club, nice EX Plus, $65 buy it now. OG. STP recently got a bid for Chris Knapp at $39. Let's go through a few more LPs. Great bin. Charlie Daniels Band Window, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $19.99. The Crows went to Scott Beebe. He was first on the Black Crows. Scott Beebe on Black Crows. Danny Thomason, you were second behind him. Scott Beebe was first at full price. Then you were second making an offer. Michael Knapp came in first, but you got the Bluegrass album. Okay, and then Danny Thomason said 15 on Charlie Daniels. We'll go ahead and sell that. Let's keep rolling. We have Garth Brooks, Yankee, Triple Live, Garth Brooks, sealed, 3 LP, only $24.99. Alabama, 16 Greatest Hits, 2 LP, red vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Alabama, 2 LP, red vinyl, sealed. Michael Denner, The Great Pretender, $14.99 on Michael Denner. And Mod Meeting, Richard Kent Style versus St. Louis Union. That's an unofficial, $19.99. And Staircase to Nowhere, that is a fantastic sock comp, Paul says. Staircase to Nowhere, fantastic sock comp, $24.99. Stone Temple Pilots is sold to Chris Knapp for $39. That's gone. Michael Peveler gets to Garth Brooks. That's sold. Danny Thomason, Alabama would be $25 if you want that. You're first to make an offer. Tom Petty, Finding Wildflowers, alternate versions. This is sealed, $34.99. Sealed, $34.99. And Ryan Bingham, Fear and Saturday Night. Ryan Bingham is sealed, $29.99. Ryan Bingham. Okay, so we sold Michael Peveler, Garth Brooks, excuse me. Debbie was second. Danny offered 20 on Alabama. I said 25. And then we have Staircase for 22, 20, and 20. And that means Tracy was first and first with the highest offer. This is sold to Tracy for $21.99. Chris Knapp was second. Next is Tom Petty, 30, and then 28. Michael Knapp was first at 30. That's sold to Michael Knapp for 30. And then Ryan Bingham. We have Thomas Sujar, you're first, and then Garrett's offered more. So you can have it. Actually, I guess it's the way the comments fall, you can have it for sticker, and then Garrett's next at 25, and then you offer 22. So technically, that'd be yours, I guess, at sticker if you want to pay that. If not, Garrett is next. All right, moving on. One more that I'm going to show these 45. Pearl Jam Versus is sealed, $29.99. Pearl Jam Versus sealed, $29.99. Pearl Jam Versus sealed. Great album. Gatefold, my favorite Pearl Jam album. Okay, let me adjust my back. Thomas wants Ryan Bingham at sticker. Okay, these 45s are $9.99. An original Lou Reed, Walk on the Wild Side. We have Jackson 5, a double-sided white label promo, $9.99. Prince, All the Critics Love You in New York, and Little Red Corvette. That's the A side. That is a Prince in the original company sleeve. The Doors, Wild Child and Touch Me. That's the A side. And we have the Queen. I always want to put the in front. I love the in front of everything. Another One Bites the Dust and Don't Try Suicide. Another One Bites the Dust there. Those are $9.99. All right, those are all $9.99. First is Jonathan Feller offered 25 for Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam, nice. Danny Alabama still in here for 25 if you want it. And then Danny got Lou Reed for $9.99. And then Debbie Winston on Jackson 5. And then Debbie Winston on Prince. All of you were next on Jackson 5. And then Chad King on Queen. And then Joshua Day and The Doors Touch Me is still available. All right, moving on. We have Bull Angus is a 1971 psych hard rock album, $59.99. Bull Angus, 71 psych hard rock album, $59.99. Chevelle, Naratius. That is Chevelle, sealed, $24.99 on Chevelle. And we have the Wallflowers, sealed, $34.99. Danny, I have Angela wanting Alabama for 25. If you don't, you can have it. You still got dibs, even though you just made another offer. If not, it's sold to Angela for 25. Danny says he'll take it for 25. John Gallin said 35 on Bull. Thomas has offered 40. Cody O'Neill on Chevelle. Sell that to Cody O'Neill. Jason Widener, you were second. Then Angela made an offer. Danny got Alabama. And then we have another offer on Bull Angus for 40. Let me think on that one. Leslie said Wallflowers price, and who wanted Wallflowers last night? This is sealed, $34.99. So Wallflowers is sealed. Leslie asked the price. Walt Crew says he'll take it, and then Danny Thomason asked about it. Next record is Foo Fighters, Wasting Light. That is sealed, $34.99 on Foo Fighters, Wasting Light, sealed. And Foreigner, Best of Foreigner 4, live, sealed, $19.99. Leslie Holt on Wallflowers. Leslie Holt said she'll take it. Wallflowers is sold to Leslie. And then we have several people next. Michael Nath offered 20 on Michael Nath offered 20 on Foo Fighters. That's sold. And I think we're caught up. Bull full price. Okay, so we almost have like a mini auction. We almost have a mini auction going on for Bull Angus right now. Here's the situation. The first person to make an offer was John Gollin, and then Thomas Hujar, and then Tracy. And they've all pretty much made offers. John came in first, so he has dibs. And then Thomas Hujar made an offer. And then Tracy's pretty much made an offer and said, I'll take it at full price if nobody else wants it for that. That's pretty much like a little mini auction on this record. So, John, you still got first dibs. Let's take a look at it. I will say, I've had this sound before. This is a nice copy. It even has a recommended cut. It's almost like a promo sticker on the front. It's got a Unipack type sleeve. And the vinyl is really nice. But here's the lineup. It's John Gollins. If he passes, then it's Thomas. If Thomas passes, then Tracy wants it. But this is a very exceptionally nice copy. It's $59.99. But we do have 3 people in line. The price will be $59.99. But it's John's, Thomas, and Tracy. Sometimes with records like that, I give it another second because I'm like, I bet somebody will eventually want that. We're doing posters with vinyl. Yeah, this is how posters end up being late at night. All right, let's keep going through this bin. We're on a Eddie Vedder. I don't know. We're on a heater, I guess. Yellow and blue split. This is on colored vinyl. Eddie Vedder, $39.99. John Gollin says he will take it. The good thing about being first, even though you might have to pay more than your initial offer, you do get dibs on the record. Sell that to John at sticker price. We have the Drifters Golden Hits. This is a 180-gram mono reissue of that, $19.99, Under the Boardwalk. The Doors, hey, there's another greatest hits, also sealed, $24.99 on the Doors, $24.99. I think the last one was $29. Def Leppard, Diamond Star Halos. Def Leppard is sealed, $34.99, and Foo Fighters, Sonic Highways is sealed, $24.99. Angela and anybody else, if anybody wants on a waiting list for Wallflowers, I may can get that album. I'm pretty sure it's in print. Walt, Angela, if anybody wants on a waiting list for Wallflowers, let me know right now. I can't guarantee a price. It will probably be around $35 or $39. But if you want me to try to get you a new one, I remember we used to have a whole bin of them right here on this metal rack. We used to have a whole stack of that Wildflowers, and we couldn't sell them. And I put them on sale one night, I think for $24, and we sold all of them. So that album's still in print. Also, a lot of this in here is still in print. So if you see me sell out of something, you definitely want it. I can't guarantee these prices because these are kind of like from a pre-owned kind of pre-owned standpoint, meaning we bought these from a collection. They don't have the high cost of ordering new stuff from distributors. So, but I probably can get you one, and it will probably be around that same price plus $5 at the most, maybe. All right, so Doors. Nobody said full price. We have offers for 2020 and 20, which is Jeff Church. So Jeff Church gets the Doors for, where are you, Doors? That's sold to Jeff Church for 20. Then Brooks, then Danny. Angela said 28 on Def Leppard. Mike LeBady said 30. I was about to say, I like 30 better. Angela, if you want Def Leppard, it's $30. If not, Mike LeBady. Sean Mankel first on Foo Fighters for 20. That's sold to Sean Mankel, then Thomas. And Angela and Walt Cruz on Wallflowers waiting list. Also, Dire Straits, that's new and sealed for $24.99. And Eric Clapton Unplugged is sealed $29.99. What a great crate. We just sold a big chunk out of there. Angela Lewis will take the Def Leppard for $30. Before I bring over a new one, or before we recap that one, let me very quickly go ahead and do another handful of these 45s. These are $9.99. First thing we have is Dolly. My Heart Started Breaking from the Dolly album, and We Used To. That's $9.99. Ian Dury and the Blockheads, Sweet Gene Vincent, You're More Than Fair on yellow vinyl. Ian Dury with picture sleeve. We have the Kinks, Where Have All the Good Times Gone, and Till the End of the Day in the original company sleeve. The Yardbirds, that is Ha Ha Said the Clown and Tinker Tailor Soldier Sailor. The Yardbirds in the original company sleeve. And we have the Electric Prunes, I Had Too Much to Dream Last Night. That's a classic single, another in the original reprise company sleeve. $9.99 on those. So first is Michael Nass at 25 on Clapton, then another 25, then another 25. So it looks like that's the magic price. Michael Naff, that sold you for 25. Jeff, you were second, then Sean Mankel. Michael Peveler said he'd give 15 for the Foreigner. That sold to Michael Peveler. Chad, was there 2 Doors greatest hits? There was 2 greatest hits on that. All right, then Paul Oakley first on Ian Dury for $9.99. And we have Tony Lewis on EP. EP, that was for Electric Prunes. And then John Gollin on Yardbirds. Thomas Strait said 20 on Dire Straits sold. That leaves the Kinks and Dolly Parton if anybody wants those. Yeah, I posted some great pre-orders today. Earlier this week. And I want to make sure everybody's in our group. Kind of a last call for that. Not a last call. You can get in there anytime, I guess. But I've posted some great pre-orders. I can't change accounts. Well, Facebook's been difficult. But yeah, there's a new Red Hot Chili Peppers coming out. Just FYI. Okay. Sorry. We got more auctions. That was a very busy crate. I was trying to figure out how to get back over to my account. I was on the CollectCo account. Sometimes that thing glitches and Facebook's difficult. Alrighty, we have the Aristocats and we got Stone Temple Pilots, and I got more 45s to show, but we'll do it in just a second. We have Stone Temple Pilots Core, an unofficial yellow vinyl, $25 start. This is an unofficial pressing on yellow vinyl. This is a bootleg. Before this album was repressed, it was heavily bootlegged. I mean, what an album, and it wasn't available on vinyl. Of course, originals. I think there was an original pressing from like Brazil. I don't think there ever was a USOG of this. But that's a $25 start. That's Stone Temple Pilots, yellow vinyl. And then we have the Aristocats, which is very nice, Paul says, which is unusual because these are usually like the other 2 we've had tonight, VG. This is an original 1972 on the US Red Disney labels, EX condition. That is a $25 start. Do you still have Tears for Fears song from the Big Chair? I should. I think they've been right over here. There are 2 copies left of Tears for Fears song from the Big Chair. And those are $36.99. $6.99.45s coming soon. Half off coming soon. Let's go through this bin one more time. Final call on these. And we're going to do some more buy it now best offer first though. Because there's some great crates like this. Jeff Church says sold on Tears for Fears. I got 1 extra copy. And put down Gus C on pre-order for Red Hot Chili Peppers. You need to take over shipping for Rhino. Shipping records is a tough. It's tough. It's not easy. Dazed and confused. We do a great job here. I say we. That's Doug. That's Ed. That's Brian. Melanie helps Jake, Tanner. Shipping records is a very delicate thing, and if you have the wrong people at a company shipping records like Amazon or some of these other big, just like direct from labels like Rhino, they will throw them around like they're just anything. And I get lots of complaints. Y'all do the best on shipping. And I'm just saying that because I think it's true. And everybody who works here does a great job and they should be patted on the back for it. Dazed and Confused is new and sealed, and it's sold to Sean Mankel for $39.99 if anybody else wants one. But that's why when we sell as much as we do, sometimes we get behind on shipping because it's time consuming. I mean, not only sorting everything, but getting it all packed up correctly. So that's why we're 12 to 14 days out. You may have to wait a little longer, but you'll get a nice package of amazing stuff from us. Here's some of the pre-orders I've posted. I posted a pre-order today. I got my phone to work. Ole Coltrane, which is all analog from Rhino. Miles Davis 2-2, which is an all analog. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons Greatest Hits. Sherry, Big Girls Don't Cry. Can't Take My Eyes Off You. Colored vinyl. War's Greatest Hits colored vinyl. There's a new 25th anniversary Red Hot Chili Peppers coming out on red and blue vinyl. That's up for pre-order in the group. I've got Mike Moore, Mike Bolton, Hector, Candace, Jeremy. Several people already on that. And what else did I post? I've got Smash. That's a big one. Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits coming out. I got a waiting list for Megadeth. So Far, So Good, So What. What else do we have? Pre-orders for. Then it was a couple of days. I don't think I posted any. Sometimes I go a couple of days on those. Where all these pre-orders. This is in Whole Lotta Records. This is in a group called Whole Lotta Records, a vinyl and music community. There's Eagles Greatest Hits Volume 2, which hadn't had a standalone release since quite some time. This group is also very buggy. If you have to scroll through my post, at least for me, it just wants to buffer sometimes. So that's not on the Coletco page. That's on Whole Lotta Records. Okay, sorry for that timeout. Stone Temple Pilots has one bid for $26, and the Aristocats is a $25 start. Final call on this bin. The Sleepwalkers, back to full pace, $24.99. We have the Manhattan Transfer, UK import, $14.99. Sabaca's Flamenco Fever is $9.99. The Manhattan Transfer is $14.99. Coliseum Rock Stars is $19.99. Rodney Crowell, $19.99. Ain't Living Like This. Arcanamis, that is sealed, $39.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Midnight Wind, $19.99. Eagles' self-titled debut is $27.99. Lacey J. Dalton was $9.99. Michael Denner is $14.99. Mod Meeting is an unofficial, $19.99. Eddie Vedder is pretty much the only sealed record in here still available, and it's on colored vinyl, $39.99 for Vedder. And the Drifters is open, but it is mono 180 gram near mint, $19.99. Danny, you're outbid on STP. Jeff Church has it for $30. Nobody bid on the Aristocats. That's a $25 buy now. I find that very surprising. Let me go get a new crate. And now we're back on full pace. Thanks, everybody, as usual, for spending your Saturday night with us. We're going through new stuff here. That's a really good bin there, but I'm not going to go through it right now. Let me see if I can find another one that had some really good stuff in it. Let's go through this one right here. Let's do some more buy it now best offer, and then I'm going to get into some half off and then $6.99 on that. Is it possible to get Tears Series Greatest Hits? It is not in print right now. No, it is not in print right now, unfortunately. I know what you're talking about. I have them back ordered. I will check, though. I may have them. I don't know. I'll check. Tears for Fears Greatest Hits. If I can get it, I will order it this week because I'm probably about to reorder more of those. So I'll be looking at all the Tears for Fears stuff. And Jeff Church gets STP for $30. And Robert Warner, let me pull you Charlie Daniels for $15. Thank you. That was a very clean copy of that. All right, let's go through another crate. I'm going to start rolling through these, so pay close attention. Couple still in that last bin. I can't believe it sold. Eddie Vedder, Drifters. That is sold to Robert for $15. Jim Davis wants the Aristocats. I was about to say that's sold for $25. Let's get started in this bin. I'm almost done with the $9.99 45s, and then we'll do the $6.99 stuff. We'll do those. However, first record in here. These are all buy it now best offer. Circus World soundtrack. Circus World soundtrack. That's a VG copy for $14.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. We're making some deals. Simon & Garfunkel, that's Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. Original label. VG condition, $14.99. Bookends, another Simon & Garfunkel. This one's a nice VG Plus. Also the original label. $17.99 for Bookends. Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits. VG Plus condition, $19.99. MTV, Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits. We have Pillow Talk. Pillow Talk is VG Plus condition, $17.99, and that's Sylvia, VG Plus, $17.99. Also, we have the Warner Reprise Record Show. I think one of these bins have a lot of these Warner Brothers compilations. That's a great one. EX condition, $21.99. That's on the Warner Reprise Record Show. So what these are is they're Warner Brothers artists. It's a compilation. Of course, they had a deep catalog of amazing artists. Joni Mitchell, Jethro Tull, Neil Young, The Kinks, Jimi Hendrix is on here. Fast Domino, Doobie Brothers, Grateful Dead. Drifters is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $15, so that is EX $21.99. Next is Thomas Hujar says Bookends for $10. Sell Thomas Hujar Bookends for $10. John Meeks said $15 on Marshall Tucker. That's sold to John Meeks, then Angela Lewis. Marshall Tucker Band, Together Forever. That's EX condition, $21.99. Jeff Wayne's musical version of The War of the Worlds with Phil Lynott and David Essex. That's EX edition, $17.99. War of the Worlds, the musical adaptation. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, EX, $29.99 in shrink wrap. Nice copy. And The King and I, Rodgers and Hammerstein's King and I, EX edition, $17.99. These are all buy it now, OBO. Let's do another quick handful of 45s. These are all $9.99. A classic. All Day and All of the Night, The Kinks. I Gotta Move is the B-side, and that's on the original reprise in the company sleeve. The Stones, Harlem Shuffle. The Stones in the picture sleeve, Harlem Shuffle. Marillion, Easter, and the release, Marillion picture sleeve. A classic. Do It Again, Steely Dan, original label and original company sleeve. And Shuggy Otis in the company sleeve, Purple Part 1 and Purple Part 2. Shuggy Otis. Those are $9.99. $9.99. All right, back at the top. So we had Marshall Tucker 15, Marshall Tucker 15. Then Angela offered 17 for this Marshall Tucker. That's sold. Jamie K says Music War of the Worlds. This is sold to Jamie for $12. Kaylee, I've already sold it. That was already sold to Jamie for $12. And then Stacy Metternich on Stones, $9.99 gone. Larry Smith was next. Then Nick Bargeron. Homeland Conspiracy on Steely Dan. And that leaves Shuggy Otis. That leaves Marillion and the Kinks. Those are all still available. Meatloaf, we have a $25 offer, then a claim and a claim. So Jeff Church, you're first. You can have it for $29.99. If you don't want it, then it goes to Mike Torrey's and then Joshua Day. We have Jay Giles Band live, Full House, EX condition, $21.99. And The Force, that's another Warner Brothers comp. EX condition, $21.99 on that. EX $21.99. Grand Funk, Closer to Home. EX condition, $14.99. Closer to Home, EX $14.99. Jeff Church says he will take Meatloaf. That's sold to Jeff Church. And Steppenwolf 7, another EX $14.99. Now, some of these are being graded by Laura, and I know how she grades very strictly. So EX records are very nice, just FYI. Let's go ahead and put up a couple more auctions. I actually got a 12-inch single from Prince. This is a 1986 U.S. Allied Press, VG Plus condition, $15 start. That's Prince Mountains in the company sleeve or in the jacket, $15 start, obviously. And this is who? Duncan Sheik's Smash 96 debut album remastered, featuring Barely Breathing, first time on vinyl. Paul says this is a 2024 record store day, mostly sealed. It must have a tear somewhere. Has a tear right there in the shrink. It's on blue vinyl, $55 start. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. We have The Byrds, Dr. Byrds and Mr. Hyde. EX condition, $29.99. The Byrds, beautiful copy. Columbia 2i, EX $29.99. John, no, that's the Yoko version. The Yoko Ono Plastic Ono band. There's a John and a Yoko. This is the Yoko version. Usually when I flip it over, John's on the back. There's Yoko, EX $29.99. Grand Prix soundtrack is $19.99. Grand Prix, and we have The Byrds, Fifth Dimension. Wow, no condition notes on that one. Original label in mono, $34.99. Hope everybody's still awake. These are all buy it now, best offer. And there's some great titles in here. I'm going to take a drink of water while you think about those. All right. Oh, hopefully there's people all across America right now typing stuff. Prince is a no bid, and so is the Duncan Sheik, 15 and 55 to get started on those. We have Share the Land, the Guess Who. Almost no cover wear on that one, which is unusual. Unipack sleeve, $14.99 on the Guess Who. And I didn't know they still made records like that. That is another Warner Brothers comp. $24.99 on that. That's another Warner Brothers comp. $24.99. I'm going to keep all those together right back here. Janis Joplin Pearl, another record known for having a lot of cover wear. Not much on this one. $34.99 on Janis Joplin Pearl. Tracy Songer wants to Guess Who. That is sold. And we have Mac McAnally. That's $14.99. Mac McAnally, $14.99. And Johnny Cash, The Legend of Johnny Cash, 2LP, $69.99. That's a 2LP compilation of Johnny Cash from 2014. Debbie Winston says P15. $15. Now, I'm not for sure what that's that a bid on Prince? Prince, that's a bid, I guess. Graham Parsons. Graham Parsons is a 1979. Pulse is essentially a reissue of International Submarine Band. $24.99. Final call on Prince for $15. Also, we have Silver Suns Pickups, a Newberry comic limited edition. That's on clear and lavender splint vinyl, $44.99. Felix is also offered $15 on Prince. Debbie's already bid $15 on Prince. Surreal Thing, Chris Christopherson, $14.99 on KK. And we have Taylor Swift Fearless, Taylor's version. That is sealed, $44.99 on Taylor Swift. This is George Jones, Amazing Grace, gold vinyl, Cracker Barrel exclusive, $34.99. Duncan Chic is a buy it now for $55. If anybody wants that, it's a buy it now. We have Prince at $15.17. Debbie, you're out. And we have Thomas Hujar says silver pickups, $33. Thomas, let's do a $2 bump, which would be $10 off, and I'll sell that to you for $35. Angela says, when we finish this bin, can I ask you hold on a second, let me pull that back up. When we finish this bin, can I ask you an album and the one you did right before this one? Boy, I'm not for sure what that means, but if you want to elaborate, I will try to help you. And Chad, when you get time, info and price on Testament. The only thing I think I have by Testament is Souls of Black for $39.99, if that's what you're talking about. Testament, Souls of Black. This is sold to Thomas for $35. Thomas, that's sold to you. And Prince is at $18. Danny says $16 on George Jones. That will be pass. We have Sounds of the Big Racers. That's $19.99. Sounds of the Big Racers, another hot rod record. And Aerosmith Rocks is $29.99. Aerosmith Rocks, 1976, $29.99. Leonard Skinner, Best of the Rest. Leonard Skinner is $29.99. $29.99. Leonard Skinner, Best of the Rest. Also, Coyote Ugly soundtrack. That's on red vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Prince is sold to Debbie Winstead for $18. We have Sheldon says A25. Aerosmith sold $25. And then Jersey Devil, you're second. And I'm trying to find info on an album by ARVH, something from the last bin. And we have Action Andy Sings, Haunted Honky Tonk. That is sealed, $9.99. Angela Schomeyer, Coyote Ugly, $20. I will sell that to you, Angela, for $25. Same thing, Daniel Leonard Skinner, $25 on Leonard Skinner. Can't believe no one else has bought that. And we have the Sewer Grooves. Saturday night, tonight, we're going to have some fun. That's a 2002 German import hard rock album, $19.99. And Angela said sold, and that was Coyote Ugly for $25. Hopefully, Danny says the same thing on Leonard Skinner. Jeff Church said $28 on George Jones. That's sold to Jeff Church for $28. And moving with Nancy, Nancy Sinatra, $19.99. Nancy Sinatra is $19.99. We have Folk Songs of Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee, and that's a 1959 Deep Groove Mono. There is some cover damage, $22.99. And Danny said sold on Leonard Skinner for $25. $25. Trace Stewart says Archanamis. That may be the one she's trying to explain to me she wants information on. So, Angela Lewis, you're talking about this Archanamis. Archanamis. I can't say much because I can't even say it myself. It's a 2003 Italian pressing. Keep in mind, if I ever say a country, that is where it's pressed, not necessarily where the music's from, just where it's pressed. An Italian pressing, 2003. It's a Psych prog record. It is sealed. It is $39.99. Folk Songs of Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee. Michael, that is a 59 US. It's a Deep Groove Mono, $22.99, and that's down at the bottom. Arc Enemies. I think it's I said it right, I think, the first time. Archanamis. Archanamis. Areknames. Archanamis. All right, and he said 18 on that. That's sold. Let's keep rolling with this bin. Next is Changes. David Bowie. EX Condition, $26.99. Space Oddity. John I'm Only Dancing. Changes. Ziggy Stardust. Suffragette City. Gene Genie. Diamond Dogs. Rebel Rebel. Young Americans. Fame and Golden Years. EX Condition, $26.99. And Robert Parker barefooting is EX22.99. Robert Parker barefooting EX22.99. And Louisiana's LaRue, that's EX12.99. All right, I think I've got another handful of 45s over here for $9.99. First is the Magic Numbers. Love Me Like You, Magic Numbers. What do we have here? Here's a McCartney. I was going to wait on it, but I'll go ahead and show it. I don't recall seeing this too many times. Ever Present Past, Paul McCartney. I don't recall ever seeing that before. That's probably a great deal. Here's another Kinks, Tired of Waiting for You. And Elvis. There's a Honky Tonk Angel. I got a feeling in my body. Elvis picture sleeve. That is $9.99. $9.99 on that. Okay, first thing we have is 18. Larry Driss says David Bowie 20. Sarah got the Larry Driss for 20. Danny said 9 on LaRue, sold for 9. And then first is Paul McCartney, sold to Debbie Winstead for $9.99. Then Mark Fallon, then Mike Torres. Debbie Winstead said K for Kinks. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Debbie Hoskins got Elvis. And then Larry Smith, Debbie Winstead. So that still leaves the Magic Numbers, Love Me Like You. In this bin, we have the Contemporaries. That is a rare 1972 gospel folk album. VG condition $29.99. Tony and Terry Cross Country. That's a 73 folk rock album. EX condition $12.99. The Impressions is a 63 mono. That's the second press of this album. 63 mono though. VG plus $29.99. And Travis Tritt, Set in Stone. Travis Tritt is a 2021 pressing. VG plus $39.99. VG plus $39.99 on that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and grab the first hand of $6.99 45s. These are all $6.99. I'm going to start laying them down. I'm going to start showing them. They're all first come, first serve, just like anything else. And Travis Tritt is sold to Dan Thomason for $30. So all these 45s are $6.99. I'm going to do 5 at a time. I'm going to read what I think is the A side, and then I'll say the B side as well. ABBA, The Winner Takes It All, and Chiquita, $6.99. We have Jackie Wilson, Your Love Keeps Lifting Me Higher and Higher. We all know that one. Dinah Ross and Lionel Richie, Endless Love. Endless Love, $6.99. A Taste of Honey, Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass, and Fanny, Charity Ball. And Fanny, Charity Ball. These are all $6.99. Nice 45s, a lot of them in company sleeves. First, a shakedown on ABBA for $6.99. Tony Lewis was second. Mark Fallon wants Jackie Wilson, Your Love Keeps Lifting Me Higher. Joshua Day third on ABBA. Debbie Winstead on Dinah Ross. That's sold to Debbie Winstead for $6.99. Heath Norman on Herb Alpert for $6.99. Josie, you were second to Dinah Ross. And we still got Fanny, Charity Ball. And the B-side is Place in the Country. That's still available for $6.99. Let me finish up this bin with the Nomads. Uptight. The Nomads is a 2001 garage punk album, VG plus $39.99. Also, Clarence Henry, You Always Hurt the One You Love. Clarence Henry is a 61 mono, VG condition $14.99. And 24 of Hank Williams' greatest hits, EX condition $22.99. We also have Stand, Sly and the Family Stone, EX condition $32.99. And we have War, Eric Burden Declares War, a white label promo, Eric Burden, VG condition $19.99. Fanny still available, Tracy. It's Fanny, Charity Ball, and Place in the Country, $6.99. We have Jim Davis, says Sly, 25. Sell Jim Davis Sly for $25. That's sold to Jim Davis. Next, for $6.99, we have Tiffany, No Rules, and I Think We're Alone Now. Tiffany is $6.99. Fanny is sold to Tracy for $6.99. We have the Human League, Don't You Want Me Baby, the Human League, $6.99. Lonnie Donegan, Does Your Chewing Gum Lose Its Flavor? And Aunt Rhody, $6.99 on Dot in the Dot sleeve. Wildfire, that's Michael Martin Murphy, Wildfire, and Broken Wings, Mr. Broken Wings, $6.99 on that one. Tracy got Fanny. Michael Peevler said Steppenwolf, $10. That was early in the bin, but it's still available. I am going to recap this very quickly. Michael Peevler gets Steppenwolf for $10. Chad King first on T for Tiffany. That's sold for $6.99. Then Daniel Hisner. And then we have Human League. That's sold to Mark Fallon. Then Chad King. And then Debbie Winstead on WF. That's Wildfire. That is sold to Debbie Winstead. And then Mark Fallon put Bikini, but he meant Broken Wings. Tanya, you were second on Michael Martin Murphy. Heath Norman said on Mr. And the only thing left there is Lonnie Donegan for $6.99 if anybody wants that. Does Your Chewing Gum Lose Its Flavor? And we have Angela Lewis on BW. I think that was a claim on a 45. And then Danny Thomas an offer 12 on War. So let me do a quick recap on this. The first thing I'm going to offer is a bundle deal on these 3 Warner Brothers comps. Nobody made an offer. I'm going to sell all 3 of them for $35 if anybody wants them. That's 2, 4, 6 LPs of Warner Brothers music, The Force. Didn't know they still made records like this, and The Record Show. And those were EX21.99. If anybody wants all 3 of those for a $35 buy it now, sold to Brent Robley. Great deal. Just cleaning out some stuff here. Those are all sold to Brent. All right, let's do a quick recap. Don't hesitate to make offers. Let me go ahead and put Lonnie Donegan right over there. And first, let me go ahead and grab another handful of 45s. Y'all going to like these. I think we can sell every one of them, or at least 98% of them if we try really, really hard. First is Air Supply, $6.99, Making Love, Out of Nothing of All. We have DeBarge, Rhythm of the Night. We have Ocean, Put Your Hand in the Hand, Ocean. A lot of hit singles here. Nice. One of my favorites, Rod Stewart, Maggie May. Rod Stewart, Maggie May, and the Penguins, Earth Angel. And the Penguins, Earth Angel. So Air Supply, DeBarge, Ocean, Maggie May, Rod Stewart, and the Penguins, Earth Angel. All right, so Brent Robley got the Warner Brothers comp, and then also Adventure, then Larry Drish. First to Air Supply is Larry Smith for $6.99. Tony Lewis on D for DeBarge. That's sold. Tony Smith, D for DeBarge. Mark Fallon put Rod. That was for Rod Stewart. Heath was next on DeBarge. Candace next on Rod. And then Debbie Winston on TS. And I think she meant RS. So nobody claimed Ocean, and no one claimed Penguins. Clay Moore wants the Penguins. So Ocean is still available in the Buddha sleeve. Let me swap out Ben's here, because this one just got really full after those Warner Brothers bundles. Let me get a new empty crate going. I'm on a quota tonight. We need to fill up about 3 more crates of records, so that means I need to probably get into some half-off stuff. With that being said, let me do a quick recap of some of these. Circus World soundtrack is VG $14.99. Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme, original label VG $14.99. Pillow Talk was VG Plus $17.99. The King and I, EX $17.99. J. Giles Live was EX $21.99. Grand Funk was EX $14.99. Dr. Birds, another beautiful copy, EX $29.99. Yoko Ono, EX $29.99. Grand Prix soundtrack, $19.99. And The Birds' Fifth Dimension is $34.99. The Birds' Fifth Dimension. We have Janis Joplin Pearl, $34.99. Michelle Miller wants King and I. Rogers and Hammerstein, that is sold to Michelle Miller. And we have Mac McAnally for $14.99. All right, here's some more $6.99 45s. Loretta Lynn, I Can't Feel You Anymore. We have Willie Nelson, Rising Star, Love Theme, and My Heroes Have Always Been Cowboys. David Soul, Don't Give Up on Us. David Soul. Leo Sayer, When I Needed You. Leo Sayer is $6.99. And the Eagles, New Kids in Town, and Victim of Love. Victim of Love, $6.99. On that, Brent Robley says GP $14. GP was Grand Prix. Sell that to Brent Robley for $14. Was Pillow Talk, Doris Day. No, that's Sylvia. That's Sylvia. Birds Bundle, Chad King on E for Eagles. Then Candace Lindberry, then Stacey Metternich. That means, and then Danny Thomason. That means nobody on Leo Sayer, nobody on David Soul, nobody on Willie Nelson, and nobody on Loretta Lynn. Those are all still available. I'm going to put them right over here. Next was The Legend of Johnny Cash. Pressed in 2014. Long out of print. An amazing 2LP compilation. Almost said a 2LP California. $69.99. $69.99. The Grand Funk was called Closer to Home with I'm Your Captain. EX Edition $14.99. Grand Funk. Graham Parsons was $24.99, essentially a reissue of International Submarine. Chris Christopherson is $14.99, and this one's heavy. Taylor Swift, Fearless, Taylor's version, sealed, triple LP, $44.99. Brent says $50 on cash. I will sell you cash for $50. Candace Lindberry wants Janis Joplin. That's sold. Cost on Mac McAnally is $14.99. Let's do some more singles. Let me grab another handful over here. We got singles. And like we've been doing before, we don't sell, kind of like posters. We'll probably do a big bundle deal. Also, Adventure says 20 on Swift. I'm not for sure if I'm ready to do that. If you want it, I'll sell it for $38 though. All right, we have these are $6.99. Clarence Carter, slipped, tripped, and fell in love. I hate to love and run. Clarence Carter, $6.99. Billy Joel, don't ask me why, and you were the one. However, he says that in whatever language. Air Supply, picture sleeve, just as I am. George McRae, rock your baby. George McRae and Donovan. There is a mountain and sand and foam in the original company sleeve. Joshua passes on the Grand Funk, so let's sell that to Jared McLaughlin for $9.99. Jared, you do get that for $9.99. Larry Drish, I'm going to price you a bundle deal on the two birds. Larry Drish, these are nice copies though, like very nice. The Fifth Dimension was in mono, no condition notes, original label, and then Mr. Hyde is the same thing in stereo, original label though. However, I'll do this one $10 off for $20, and I'll do this one for $28, so $48 for both of them. And those are very nice OG copies. All right, and then we had Pass, and then Air Supply for $6.99 is sold to Larry Smith, then Debbie Winston, then Robert Warner. So nobody on Donovan, nobody on George McRae, nobody on Billy Joe, and nobody on Clarence Carter. Those are sold and sold. Sell Larry Drish the birds for $28 and $20. Those are sold to Larry Drish for $28 and $20. Finishing a recap here, we have The Sounds of the Big Racers, $19.99, a hot rod album. Big hit sung by Burt Wheels and the Speedsters, an exciting on-the-spot recording of the Indianapolis 500. That is $19.99. 7 for the Mac and Alley. I'll do that. That would be half. I'll do that for $10, Tony. We have Action Andy Sings, Haunted Honky Tonk. That's sealed for $9.99. And The Sewer Groove, Saturday night, tonight, we're going to have some fun. $19.99. The Taylor Swift should be on, I think all these are pressed on gold vinyl. I can scan it right quick and find out. But I think they're all on like kind of goldish looking vinyl like the cover. Let me check right quick though. And on this, Taylor numbered, Taylor, maybe not. Gold, yeah, I think they're all gold. Yeah, this one's on gold. Not numbered, worldwide, gold, and gold. Yeah, they're all made on gold. There was no, I don't think there is a black vinyl, unless this one that was made in, there's a Chinese version. Wow, that's not cheap, of course. I've never seen that before, some kind of China version. Yeah, they're all on gold vinyl. These were all pressed on gold vinyl. There is no black vinyl to that, to my knowledge. Nancy Sinatra, Moving with Nancy. $19.99. Matt said 13 on Big Racers. That's sold for $13. We have Robert Parker Barefootin' EX $22.99. The Contemporaries is VG $29.99. Tony and Terry Cross Country EX Edition $12.99. The Impressions was a 63 mono VG Plus $29.99. The Nomads, a 2001 Garage Punk VG Plus $39.99 on Nomads. Clarence Henry is VG $14.99. And we have 24 of Hank Williams' greatest hits, EX Edition, $22.99. All right, these are more $6.99. We have the Casinos. Then You Can Tell Me Goodbye. The Rural Guardsman, Snoopy versus the Red Baron, original company sleeve. Nick Lowe and his cowboy outfit. I knew the bride when she used to rock and roll. Elvis, Separate Ways, and Always on My Mind. I'm going to skip those because they're more Elvis, so let me skip that one and that one. Boy, we might need to sell these together in the auction. Got all these Elvis singles. We might put those up for auction right quick. And then we have John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John, You're the One That I Want. And there's 5. We'll stop right there. First, we have Chris Knapp said Nomads 20. I will sell you the Nomads for $30. It's marked for $39.99. And then Snoopy is sold to Stacy for $6.99. Snoopy goes to Stacy. And then Debbie gets Elvis for $6.99. Then Debbie. Shakedown on John Travolta for $6.99, and then Chad King, and then Debbie Winstead, and then Jeff Church. All right, so that leaves the Casinos and Nick Lowe. So what do I have here in Elvis? Let's put these up for auction right quick. We have Elvis Crying in the Chapel, and I Believe in The Man in the Sky. Elvis, Hard-Headed Woman, that's a good one, and Don't Ask Me Why. Don't Cry Daddy, and Rubberneckin', I like that one. I Got Stung, and One Night. I Need Your Love Tonight, and Now There's Such a Fool as I, and Don't You Think It's Me, and Wear the Ring Around My Neck. Oh, I forgot to say, I think some of these are on colored vinyl too. Wow, look, they're on marbled colored vinyl. Wow. So that other one was probably on colored vinyl too. Some kind of collection here by Collectibles. Those are all on colored vinyl. This one's like on red. That one's on, they're all on marbled red or gray looking vinyl. Very cool. That one's on like blue. So what do we have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for a $35 start. All those Elvis singles being sold together for a $35 start. That is sold. Chris Knapp said 25 on Nomads. I'm not leaving it behind. Sell that to Chris for 25. Sell Brent the Impressions for 22. Those are sold and sold. All right. So the Elvis is now red, all on colored vinyl. So whoever got that other one, it's also on colored vinyl as well. All right, let me find our next bin. We're going to try to knock out this entire box of $6.99 stuff. I got a bunch of them. There's probably 20 handfuls over here. And then we're going to, I got cassettes to knock out as well. And we're about to do probably a random half off bin. Ooh. I got to do some stretching first. I know it's not 11 yet, but my body knows when it's close to it. It's like, all right, Chad, time to put these muscles back into place. Oh, man, it's a quarter after 11. Man. Wow, time flies. It's Saturday night, though, so everybody drink your coffee. You don't have anywhere to be. You can be late for church. It's okay. Let's go ahead and get this rolling. Already time for a half off bin? Let's see what I got over here. Let me see what's in this thing, other than cassettes. I think we went through that one last night, BINBO. No, this one needs to be buy it now best offer. There's way too many great. Yeah, this is another one of those I think from the other night. Don't hesitate to make offers, though. Let's go through this one very quickly. There's fantastic titles. This is the kind of stuff I was looking for. Let's do this one. This is buy it now best offer, and then I'll get into some half off, I promise. Saturday nights are right for buying vinyl. Yes, that was a song by Elton John. And in parentheses, it said tribute to Coletco on the label. All right, before we get started, here's some more $6.99. We have Elvis at 38. Hold on a second. 11.15. Noah Farrell says Yoko $21.99. You got it. Plastic Ono Band. Like I said, when I flip this record over, it's always the Elton John one. The John Lennon one. The John Lennon one. That's sold to Noah Farrell for $21.99. Elvis is at 38. Elvis is at 40. Elvis at 41. Elvis at 45. Madman Across the Water. That's me. All right. We have $6.99. Brooke Benton, Rainy Night in Georgia. Where do I go from here? Alabama. She and I and the Fans. Alabama. Culture Club. Do you really want to hurt me? Neil Diamond. I'm a Believer. The original version. And Johnny Cash and Waylon Jennings. American by Birth. And Even the Cowgirls Get the Blues. Those are all $6.99. We got an Elvis lot up for bid. I do have a couple more albums. I'm not done with album auctions. We just got so focused on this stuff, it's hard to do 9 things at once. Chad King on C for Culture Club, $6.99. That's sold to Chad King. And then we have Elvis at 50. Danny wants Johnny Cash and Waylon Jennings. He put CJ and W. That was Cash, Johnny, and Waylon. Close enough. That is sold to Danny. What in the world's going by the store? That was some weird sirens. Did y'all hear that? Then Robert, and then John Meeks on Neil Diamond, and that's on the original label, I'm a Believer. All right, the final call on Elvis now is $50. All those Elvis singles on colored vinyl. They must have got new, different sounding sirens or something. That's a weird, unless that means something different. I don't know. All right, these are all buy it now best offer. Joe King Carisco, that is VG $9.99, or however you say his name, $9.99. VG $9.99. That was a weird. Did y'all hear that? That was like the weirdest sirens I've ever heard. Scorpio, the astronomical music house of Scorpio, VG $9.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. The Stones, 12 by 5, VG plus condition, nice looking jacket, blue London stereo, $27.99. We also have the Best of Traffic, VG plus $11.99. And Mr. Cool, Crazy Caven and the Rhythm Rockers. That's EX edition, $17.99. Timber, part of what you hear. Timber is an EX edition, $21.99. And 38 Special, Tour de Force. 38 Specials, EX edition, $29.99. Morris On, not Morrison, Morris On, EX $29.99. What was the last two 45s? The last two 45s was Alabama, The Fans from the Greatest Hits album, She and I, and Brooke Benton, Rainy Night in Georgia, and where'd I go from here? On Cotillion. All right, let's sell all these Elvis singles here. This one lot, that is sold to Debbie Winstead for $50. And then we have Vinyl Police, Mark Fallon, Stones, $18. And let's sell that to Mark Fallon for $18, sold. Tony Lewis said 7 on Traffic, sold. Jeff Church said 25 on 38, sold. And we have Matt Lawson next on Traffic. Danny Thomason wants Alabama for $6.99. $6.99. Also, Charlie Daniels Band, Way Down Yonder, EX edition, $21.99. Stones. I thought this was very interesting. I don't have any pressing details, but it's their first album. I'm almost positive it's not like OG, but it's definitely a vintage copy. Not bad. EX $29.99. I got a couple more LPs over here to auction, so let me do that. I got these Janet Jackson. Well, what was that? That did sound like an explosion. Oh, those are fireworks. I was about to say, okay, there's actually explosions outside. Those are fireworks. I got Janet Jackson and some kind of metal, hardcore, apocalyptic looking record there. We have Leonard Skinner, Gold and Platinum, 2 LP compilation, overall VG $24.99, and Green Day Dookie is sealed, $29.99. Sealed Dookie, Green Day, $29.99. Brent says he'd get $22 for the Stones. I'm going to reluctantly sell that to you for $22. That is sold. Let's do some more 45s. I got Neil Diamond, Girl, You'll Be a Woman Soon, another original song by his, $6.99. We have Roy Head, Treat Her Right, and So Long My Love. Outlaws, Ghost Riders in the Sky. Noel Harrison, Suzanne. And one of my favorites from the Association, Never My Love. Never My Love, in the original company sleeve. The B-side for that was Requiem for the Masses. So $6.99, $6.99, $6.99. You get the point. Okay, then back up the top. First thing we had was Stones. We sold that. Also offered $25 for Green Day. That sold. And then Tanya offered $20 for Skynyrd. She was first, and that was the high offer, it looks like. So Tanya, that's sold. Actually, you said $25 later, but you were first with that $20 offer, and nobody else offered more. So I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $20. Tanya Sanford, you get that for $20. Then Josie, and then Joshua Day was third. And then you were next again. And now the 45. Jason gets Neil Diamond. That's $6.99. Brent Robley on Roy Head. That's sold for $6.99. And then Debbie Winstead on the Association. Mark Fallon, you were second on Never My Love. And we still got Noel Harrison, Suzanne, and Outlaws, Ghost Riders, and Devil's Road. So Outlaws and Noel Harrison still available. Noah, I took your offer on Yoko for $21.99. Brutal Truth. Yeah, Brutal Truth is a 2021 remaster, EX edition, $25 start. That is Extreme Conditions, Demand Extreme Responses. And of course, another hardcore, metal, apocalyptic, doomsday, nuclear, end of the war, famine type cover. $25 start, Brutal Truth. And then we got 2 Janet Jacksons. I think the last time I sold these together, and I'm going to sell them together again. We didn't get payment last time from somebody. This is Janet Jackson, Runaway, and Janet Jackson, All For You. Janet and Janet. And Paul had them marked as a 2001 US and a 1995. The 2001 US was no condition notes, and then this one was a VG Plus, which was Runaway. So 15 and 10. So let's put those together and do a $25 start. $25 start on Janet Jackson. Danny Thomason wants the Outlaws 45. That's so to Danny for $6.99. The Outlaws, that's sold for $6.99. All right, back to the bin. Everything here is buy it now, best offer. The Crewman, Sweet Dreams. The Crewman. That is an 87 UK Psychobilly album, $29.99. The Del Rey's is $17.99. The Del Rey's. Foreigner 4. No condition notes. Jukebox Hero, $19.99 on Foreigner 4. Tina Marie, Star Child. Tina Marie is $14.99. Also, Pure Perry League 2-Lane Highway, PPL is $19.99. And Cheap Trick 101. No condition notes. Keep in mind, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. $24.99. 197 people on right now. 11:24 Central. 12:24 over on the East Coast. Some people's up watching late buying some vinyl. Thanks for tuning in. Brutal Truth has a bid for $25, $25, $26. 38 specials already sold. Sheldon. Brutal Truth 28. Mark Fallon opened the Janet's at 30. Two other people bid 25. Janet 31, 31, 35. Joshua offered 15 for Foreigner 4. That sold to Joshua, and Chris Bachek on 10 for Tina Marie. So that to Chris Bachek, $10. I'm going to show a couple more records. And Inez and Charlie Fox. I can't believe no one bought this the last time. It's a sealed 1967 copy for $29.99. A funk soul album from 1967, and it's sealed. The Janet Jacksons are at $40. The Brutal Truth album, Hiram has Brutal Truth at $28. Everybody else is out. Busy night in Lebanon for our first responders. God bless. 2 ambulances just went by. I need some water. Janet Jackson's at $40. Wow. Okay. Inez, that goes to Jason Boxell, $25. Janet Jackson's at $41.42, and what I said was Brutal Truth was at $28 with Hiram, and we're about to sell it. Next is David Bowie, Let's Dance, $29.99. Original on her sleeve, beautiful copy. No condition notes, $29.99. And The Cure's Greatest Hits, sealed, $39.99. We're about to get into a pocket. I can see the tops of them right here, really good, new sealed stuff. Before we go any further, though, we got $6.99 45s. Lisa and the Cult Jam with Full Force featuring Paul Anthony and Bow-Legged Lou. All cried out. Double-sided promo. Lisa, $6.99. What do we have here? We have the Rivieras. California Sun on the Riviera label. The Rivieras, that's an old one. Paul Revere and the Raiders. The Great Airplane Strike. And In My Community in the original company sleeve. We have Der Kommissar, After the Fire. Der Kommissar, ATF. And we have Bee Gees, How Deep Is Your Love? Can't Keep a Good Man Down. $6.99 on Bee Gees. All righty, so Brutal Truth got a new bid for $29. Hiram, you got outbid. The Janet Jacksons are at $42 with Travis. We're about to sell those. Michael Ruttman put Cure, so that's sold to Michael Ruttman. Brutal Truth got a new bid for $31. Scott's out on Janet Jackson. And we have Melissa put L for Lisa. And the Cult Jam, is that right, Melissa? Melissa got Lisa for $6.99. And Sean, you might have been second. It was not acoustic. The Cure. And then you put LS. That might have been for Lisa. If so, you were second. Then Debbie Winstead got Bee Gees. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Then Joshua Day. Mike Torres wants to David Bowie. Nice. Beautiful copy of that. And that leaves Der Kommissar, After the Fire, Paul Revere, and the Rivieras. Those are all still available. Okay, we have Necromantiacs in Psych Color, Undead Live. A 2000 Psychobilly album sealed, $59.99. And Styx, Pieces of 8, a really nice looking copy. No condition notes, $19.99. But it wasn't. Okay. So first, Janet Jackson is sold to Travis McLarty. Both of those for $42. However, we want to do that. And we have Brutal Truth is sold for $31 to Hiram Aponte. Mark Fowler and I will do $15 on Styx. That's called splitting the difference. Stone Temple Pilots Core is sealed, $32.99 on STP. Candlebox, music on vinyl pressing, sealed, $39.99. Stray Cats, built for speed, near mint minus, $24.99. And The Time, Ice Cream Castle, $19.99. $19.99. Time for another handful of $6.99 45ers. Let's do some right now. All right, Amber Mathis wants STP. That's sold to Amber Mathis. So Sticks, a very nice copy, is in there for $6.99 if anybody wants it. Okay, we have Bob Seger, Night Moves, and C'est La Vie for $6.99. Yes, Give and Take, and Lift Me Up, and that's from the Union album. Wow, 1991 single. SWV, Right Here, Human Nature, that is Downtown, that's $6.99. Jan and Dean, Ride the Wild Surf in the Liberty Sleeve, and the B-side of that is the Anaheim, Akuza, and boy, that's a long title. Swing Circle Book Review and Timing Association. Wow. And Robert Plant, Big Log in the picture sleeve. Robert Plant. Those are all $6.99. Danny Thomason, you were second on that. Let's see here. Mark Fallon put NIGJG. That was a lot of letters. Boy, I don't know for sure what that's for. And then maybe Night Moves. Is that supposed to be Night Moves? You got most of it in there. Okay, that's sold to Mark Fallon for $6.99. Danny Thomason was second. And then Matt Peavy. And then Debbie Winstead put U for something. And then Debbie Winstead put RP for Robert Plant. Okay, so that's sold to Debbie for $6.99. That leaves Yes, SWV from 1993, Right Here, Human Nature, and then Jan and Dean. And those are $6.99. All right, keep going. The Buy It Now Best Offer stuff. The Fugees, The Score, sealed, $32.99. Also, Angela asked how much Candlebox was. $39.99. Yes, Union. Okay, that was from the album Union by Yes, but I had a feeling that's what you wanted. The songs are Give and Take and Lift Me Up from Yes. That's sold to Debbie for $6.99. Sold. And then we have Eurythmics Touch. Great records in here. Buy It Now Best Offer. $24.99 on that. Andre Williams, Hot as Hell. Andre's a French import on white vinyl. $19.99. Van Halen, a Walmart exclusive. Sealed. $29.99 on 1984. And Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still. Don Henley is $24.99. Dirty Laundry is Fugees 2LP colored vinyl. The Fugees is a 2LP black vinyl. 2LP black vinyl. Mark, I will do that for $28 if you want it. $28 on that. And then Larry, you're second if you want it. And then Tony Lewis on $20 on Eurythmics. That's sold to Tony Lewis. Josie Sinkbell, you were second. Wanda Chrome and the Leather Pharaohs, Dangerous Times. That's sealed for $14.99. And Vortex Caviar Special. That's sealed $24.99. Sell Candlebox to Angela Lewis for $30. That's sold to Angela Lewis for $30. Chad Van Horn said $24 on Van Halen. That is sold to Chad Van Horn. And Mark passes on Fugees. Larry Driss said he'll take it for that $28 price. Those are all sold. Okay, and then next is SWV Right Now. SWV, that was the single from SWV, Right Here, Human Nature, and Downtown Radio Edit from 1993. Those are still available. Okay, before I go any further, let's do some more $6.99 45s. I've got Bob Seger, Roll Me Away. Bob Seger, Roll Me Away. Rodney Crowell and Roseanne Cash, It's Such a Small World. Mel and Tim, Backfield in Motion. The Shadows, Eurovision 75, Let Me Be the One picture sleeve. The Shadows. And then Paul Revere and the Raiders, Happening 68. And Too Much Talk, $6.99 on that. Danny Thomason on Bob Seger for $6.99. And then Chris Bryant wants SWV. That's sold to Chris Bryant for $6.99. Jason Boxell on Mel and Tim. That is sold to Jason Boxell, M&T. Debbie Winstead put S. I'm assuming that's for Shadows. That's sold to Debbie Winstead for $6.99. And that leaves Rodney Crowell and Roseanne Cash. And that is It's Such a Small World. That's a double-sided promo. And then Paul Revere, Happening 68, and Too Much Talk. Those are still available. Moving on, we have the Hillmans taking the trash back in. That's a sealed copy for $24.99. This is sealed for $19.99, and this is Druids of the Gu Charette, All the Darkness Looks Alive. Sealed, $19.99. Twin Peaks, Sweet 17 Singles, that's sealed for $24.99. Apple Core, Behind the Tier, sealed for $24.99. And Diamond Hands 2, and that is sealed for $24.99. I do have a couple more auctions over here, believe it or not, that we never did get to. The next one was the Beatles, and I think we got some kind of Elvis Costello here. So they're both unofficials, and they're both going to be a $45 start. Give me 1 second, I'll tell you about them. First, we have Chris Knapp says Twin for $15. I'll do that. Okay, go ahead and sell that to Chris for $15. James Davison says Andre Williams for $14. Sometimes if the title, if it's pretty obscure title, sometimes I'm more likely to take maybe a offer that I shouldn't, but unless it's something that's really pricey. So, okay, and Beau Brummels, 14 rarities, Gentle Wandering Ways. Beau Brummels is sealed, $24.99, and Loretta Lynn, Still Woman Enough, Walmart exclusive red vinyl sealed, $34.99. All right, let me grab another handful of 45s coming up right now. Let me get a new stack here. We are first that's available is Bob Seger, New Coat of Paint, and The Fire Inside, $6.99. Bruce Springsteen, Hungry Heart, and Fade Away, $6.99 on that. We have Joe Cocker, Feeling All Right, and Black Eyed Blues. Joe Cocker, $6.99. Beach Boys, Only With You, and Sail on Sailor. And ABBA, The Name of the Game, and I Wonder, Departure. ABBA is $6.99. All right, so Chris Knapp says, what was the price? It was marked for $24.99. It was marked for $24. I went ahead and took your offer. I was about to counter, but I went ahead and took your offer. I'll win on the next one. Bruce Springsteen is sold to Mark Fallon for $6.99. Tanya second. Robert third. Debbie wants ABBA for $6.99. Debbie, you get ABBA. That leaves the Beach Boys, Only With You, and Sail on Sailor. Joe Cocker, Feeling All Right, and Bob Seger, The Fire Inside. Hold on a second. BS also could have been for Bob Seger, Tanya, and Robert. So Tanya or Robert, if y'all wanted the Bob Seger, let me know. That could have been BS for that. And Debbie wants ABB, which was ABBA. Oh, we already did that. Okay. We already did that. How much was Morris Day? Morris Day. Is that still in here? I thought we sold that. Still got Don Henley. Still got Time. Still got Stray Cats. Still got Styx. Cheap Trick. Charlie Daniels. There was a Morrison. I don't see a Morris Day, though, unless you're talking about a single. Good Rats, Tasty. Good Rats is $19.99. Also, we have Session 2. Session 2 is $9.99. Bob Galbraith, $29.99. Did we go through these last night? We went through these last night. We went through the rest of that crate last night. I'm not going to finish going through those. I'd rather go through something else. I condensed those last night. That was the last record. Session 2. That was the last record. The Time. The Time is still available for $19.99. $19.99. He's talking about The Time. Melissa Bailey, Morris Day. Oh, you're talking about this? Yes, The Time, of course. $6.99. All right, let me do some more it's $19.99. I'm about to do some more $6.99 45s. Where's the Girl? Benny King, and It's Amazing. A white label. We have John Travolta, Feel So Good, Slow Dancing. That's a double-sided promo. The Partridge Family, Am I Losing You? And If You Ever Go, Partridge Family. Jerry Reed and Friends, The Bird and the Hobo, Jerry Reed. And George Jones, Who's Gonna Fill Their Shoes, and A Whole Lot of Trouble for You. Those are all $6.99. And Melissa Bailey on 15. Sorry, I usually don't have that reference as Morris Day, but that's obviously, I know what you mean now. $15, that's sold to you. JT, John Travolta, that is sold to Debbie Winstead for $6.99. That's sold to Debbie for $6.99. And we have Tanya on George Jones. That's sold to Tanya for $6.99. Danny, you were second. We still got Jerry Reed, The Bird, and the Hobo. And we still got Partridge Family, and we still got Benny King on that. Mark says he's checking out. Are you sure, Mark? We're about to go through REM records for $4.99. I don't know if you want to miss those or not. All right, our next auction is actually a Beatles bootleg. Check this out. The Beatles. The Beatles is an unofficial. This is outtakes, Abbey Road era, and telecast, and unreleased studio tracks. A lot of different stuff here. Have you heard the word? And somehow, amazingly, it still has the piece of papers that were never even affixed to the cover. But there is Abbey Road. It's called Have You Heard the Word? Soundtrack outtakes. So Abbey Road era soundtrack outtakes. I think that means studio outtakes. Telecast and unreleased studio takes. That's kind of weird. So that's probably Abbey Road era demos, if that makes sense. The Beatles is a $45 start. Vintage bootleg there. Vintage bootleg. We'll call it Abbey Road outtakes. And then Elvis Costello is a vintage bootleg. It's a live concert. Elvis Costello. This is an unofficial from 1979, side 1 and 3. And then that's Elvis Costello and the Attractions. And side 4 is Rock Pile. That's also going up for a $45 start. Now, Debbie Winstead put BK45. Now, what exactly was that? Was that for the Ben E. King, Debbie? Is that what BK45 means? If so, that's so to you. Okay, I think it's time to officially get into some half off, half off. With that being said, let me go find the crate. I'm going to go fill one up over here, or maybe we'll just do this one right here. What's in here? That one's okay. Let's see what's underneath it. Underneath it is okay. It's got some pretty good titles in it. Let's see what else we have over here. And so Mike has the bills for $45. This is sold to Debbie for $6.99, the Benny King. And I'm looking for our next bin to do on sale. Let me walk behind the camera here. That's the only 3 auctions that have not sold tonight. We have time for one good full half off bin before it gets too late. And then we're going to be going through at least, I'm going to try to do 2 boot boxes of posters tonight if we can find the time, and I feel like we can find the time, especially if we can start right at midnight. And let me see what's in this bin. Okay. Looking for some recognizable stuff. I can go through them a lot faster. This may be a good one. It's got all kinds of different stuff in it. Also has some of that obscure stuff. So let me grab this one. Let me look what's underneath it first. If the one underneath it's even better, we'll do that. We'll go through this one first. Let me get it over here where I can get to it, though. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll get caught up in the comments. The first thing that was away while I was away, was Beatles 45. Can you show Beatles label? Is that George Strait? What was the Duncan? And Price and Garth Brooks. Okay, you're going to have sticker shock. Be prepared for sticker shock, but I'll tell you about it. Give me 1 second. But make sure you're buckled up. There's a reason it didn't sell. However, it's a fair price, and you'll see what I'm talking about right now. First, somebody asked about the Duncan. Duncan Chic, which was a record store day from this year, it's sealed, blue vinyl, $55 buy it now. It was a no bid for $55, Duncan Chic. Winona, which has always been a tough record to get, it was a 92 US Club. It was a $65 buy it now. And then Garth Brooks. I lost a sticky. Dang it. Garth Brooks is $225. Nobody bid. It's $225. The last one sold that was sealed like this one, it sold for $300. And the cheapest one for sale right now is $275. So $225 is a fair price for this. The last one sold $300, and the cheapest one for sale right now is $275. And that one, I will say, is very nicely sealed. And now before I call the Beatles sold, I got to show the label. It's called Have You Heard the Word? It's a vintage Beatles bootleg. There's the label. No condition notes on the vinyl. There's the label. Really, nothing much written on it. There's not a lot of information on this. And Mike Torres has it for $45. Okay, and I think I got everything caught up. And we're going to go through this bin. Everything is half off sticker. Half off sticker. But the first thing I'm going to do is do one more handful of 45s before we get started on this bin. But there's more. There's more. First thing is Ray Stevens The Streak. Ray Stevens The Streak, $6.99. Bob Seger, American Storm, and Fortunate Son. I didn't know he covered that. Village People, In the Navy and Manhattan Woman, Village People. Vanessa Williams, Save the Best for Last, and Freedom Dance. And the Trogs, Love Is All Around, When Will the Rain Come? The Trogs, $6.99 on that. All right, Elvis Costello is a $45 buy it now, that vintage bootleg, 2 LP. And that's available for a $45 buy it now, Costello. Jeff Church first on Ray Stevens, The Streak. That sold for $6.99. And then Debbie Winston on VP for Village People. That sold for $6.99. Vanessa Williams is sold to Javi for $6.99. And Brent gets the Trogs for $6.99. That leaves Bob Seger, American Storm, if anybody wants that. And then the Beatles is officially sold to Mike Torres. Mike, this is officially sold to you for $45. Let me find the sleeve for the thing over here. Here it is. Thank you, Mike. That's sold to you. And Jim Cochran wants the Elvis Costello for a $45 buy it now as well. And if anybody's interested in those auctions that didn't sell, I'm pretty firm on Winona and Garth, and I may be slightly flexible on that other one that didn't sell, but just FYI. So that's sold for $45, and Jim Cochran got Elvis Costello. Man, can I ever get started on this half-off bin? I'm getting there. All right, that is sold. Would you bundle all three for $300? $225, $50, $275, and you're close. Let me think about that for a second. We have, this is all half off sticker. Orpheus Ascending is in VG condition, $7.50. Eagles Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $12.50. 24 Karat Hits, Hank Williams Sr., EX condition, $13.50. The Explosive, Freddie Cannon, VG Plus condition, $12.50. The Best of the Original Amboy Dukes, that's VG Plus, $15 with Ted Nugent. Josh Phillips is first. Kenny Rowe first on E for Eagles. That's sold to Kenny Rowe. Then Josie, then Josh, then Chris, and then Chris Knapp on Orpheus. Chris Bryant last there on the Eagles. And then Amboy, sold to Michael Nath, then Brent Robley. Doobie Brothers Living on the Fault Line, VG Plus $5. We have Stevie Wonder in Square Circle, EX Edition $11.50. Rare Earth One World, VG Plus $7.50. And the Psychedelic Lollipop by the Blues Magoos. It is a VG minus copy, now just $10. VG minus copy. Josie Sinkbell wants Doobie Brothers. That is sold to Josie Sinkbell. And we have Mo Bandy and Joe Stampley, Just Good Old Boys, VG Plus $5. Quick timeout for some $6.99 45s. We have Brian Mac McGregor, Americans, and the Westbound Strings, America the Beautiful, $6.99. Jamie K., you were second on Doobie Brothers. We have Sean Cassidy, Da Do Ron Ron. And we have Simon and Garfunkel, Cecilia. Cecilia, also on that one, is The Only Living Boy in New York. We also have John Fred and his Playboy Bad, Judy in Disguise with Glasses, and I Hear a Symphony by the Supremes, and Who Could Ever Doubt My Love in the original Motown sleeve. All right, so Michael Peveler put M and J, Mo Bandy and Joe Stampley. That's sold to Michael Peveler at half off price for $5. Chad King on S. Now, was that was S for Sean Cassidy, Simon and Garfunkel, or Supremes? Sorry, my mic went out. All right. So the last thing was we pulled Mo Bandy and Joe Stampley for Michael Peevler. Chad again got Sean Cassidy. Noah says it's in mono. Yes, Psychedelic Lollipop is in mono. And then Chris Snap says it's a playthrough clean. Well, it's a VG minus record. We haven't test played it. Noah, you got first dibs for 10. Chris Snap, you're second. Then Debbie Winston got the Supremes. That's sold to Debbie Winston for $6.99. That is sold. And then my mic went out. We have mic, sound, mic, sound, mic, AO, mic, and Noah Farrell does take Psychedelic Lollipop. That is sold. So we got John Fred, Simon Garfunkel, and that one's still available if anybody wants it. Next is Rick Derringer Live. Rick Derringer's EX Edition, $9. And we have the Doobie Brothers, Captain and Me, VG Condition, $5. And Chicago Hot Streets is EX Edition, $6.50. Y'all are paying attention. Y'all are zoned in for sure. Now, earlier, Also Adventure offered $300 for the last two auctions that didn't sell. So $225 and then $65. That would be, well, $75 would be $3. So that's $295 and $55 on this. Also Adventure, I have the most room properly on this Duncan Chic, so if you do $315, I'll sell this to you. You offered $300. I think technically I would be at $345, and I'm pretty firm on those two, but since you're buying all three, I'll do all three of those for $315. $315 on those. Back up to the top, Chris Knapp, you were second on Blues Magoos, Melissa Bailey on Doobie Brothers, then Angela, Scott Smith on Rick Derringer, and then Josie Sinkbell on Chicago. So those are sold and sold. Let's go through a few more. We have the best of Bobby Bear. That is a sealed copy. $10 buy it now on Bobby Bear. Relayer, yes, only $5. It is a VG copy. Yes, Relayer. Ringo Starr, EX Edition, $10. And Bad Company, Desolation Angels, EX Edition, $9. Neil Mallory does want the Yes Relayer. That's sold to Neil Mallory. And Robert Gordon with Link Ray, that's EX Edition, $6.50. Danny Thomason wants the sealed Bobby Bear for $10. Jamie K second on Yes. Angela Schoenmayer on R for Ringo. That is sold to Angela. Let me pause there to show another handful of $6.99 45s. I got Simon Garfunkel, The Sounds of Silence. Everybody is a Star. And Thank You for Being My Friend, Sly and the Family Stone. Roberta Flack, Killing Me Softly, and Just Like a Woman, that's in the original Atlantic sleeve. The Commodores, Can't Let You Tease Me, and Easy Like Sunday Morning. And we got Tex Ritter, High Noon, and I Dreamed of Hillbilly Heaven. Those are all $6.99, just FYI. Give me 1 second here. Okay, so we have Danny on SG for Simon and Garfunkel, The Sounds of Silence. That is sold, and I think this crate here is pretty full. Hey, we filled up another one. We got one more to go. That one is officially full. That's the second one we filled up for tonight. Taking some dents out of our 45 inventory in the back. John said we have plenty more to go through. That's a little bit different type. That looks like some kind of, here we go. That's an old label. That's from Walmart, 1997. Made in the USA. It's definitely old. We have Simon & Garfunkel, then Debbie Winston got Roberta Flack for $6.99. And then we had CD for Commodores to Debbie Winston, then Melissa Bailey, then Danny. That still leaves Sly and the Family Stone. Thank You for Being My Friend. Very nice in the epic sleeve. Somebody should get that. And then there's Tex Ritter. Okay, let's go through some more half-off LPs. We have Deep Purple, made in Japan, only $7.50. It is a VG copy, VG750. Wings Over America, Triple Live, EX Edition, $14. And the Shakers, Yankee Reggae. The Shakers is $5, Yankee Reggae. The Dirt Band, An American Dream. The Dirt Band, $7.50. Michael Peevler on the Deep Purple. Deep Purple is going to Michael Peevler. Thank you. Also, Cowboy, Why Quit When You're Losing. Cowboy is $12.50. Joshua Day on Wings Over America. That is sold to Joshua Day. And original motion picture soundtrack to Live for Life, music by Francis Lay. That's now $10. $10 on that. Okay, next is Spirit Future Games. Spirit is $7.50 for Future Games. Also, we have Procol Harum Grand Hotel. Procol Harum is EX Edition, $12.50. We've got about probably 3-4 more stacks of 45s to do, and we've officially been through them all. Took us 3 days. Did you have Slime the Flintstone Riot going on? We did earlier, but it's already sold. John Evangelis, the Friends of Mr. Cairo. That's $5. That's John Anderson of Yes, John Evangelis. And we have Fancy Meeting You Here. Sealed, now just $25. Sealed Fancy, $25 on that. Let's go through some more $6.99 singles. We have Randy and the Rainbows, Denise. Dennis Coffey and his Detroit guitar band, Taurus. The Beach Boys, Rock and Roll Music and the TM Song. Manfred Mann, Sha-La-La, and John Hardy. And the Judds, Mama He's Crazy, and Down Home, $6.99 on those. Back up to the top, we have Henry Paredes on the John Evangelis. That's sold to Henry. Scott Oman on Bad Company. That's still in here somewhere. Bad Company, Desolation Angels. That's sold to Scott Oman. And we have Noah Farrell on Spirit. Noah Farrell on Spirit. That's sold to Noah Farrell. These are all $6.99. And that was Randy and the Rainbows, Dennis Coffey, the Beach Boys, Manfred Mann, and the Judds. Robert Warner said J for Judds. That's sold to Robert Warner. That's gone. Those are right over here if anybody else changes their mind. Raiders Collage. The Raiders is $5. Fancy does have a little bit of moisture underneath the shrink, but that is a sealed copy for $25, by the way. Charlie Pickett and the MC3, The Wilderness. Charlie Pickett is an '88 rock album, $7.50. Rudy Tooty Grizel, Let's Get a Wild. That's $10. And we have Polecats or Go. Polecats are $10. Getting some obscure stuff here. I think the last two things in this bin that we had tagged for auction, I'm just going to show. And if anybody wants them, that's fantastic. We have the Velvet Underground was VG Plus, $44.99. A collection of previously unreleased tracks, a couple of unreleased related recordings from '66. The Velvet Underground, etc. That's VG Plus, $44.99. And this is called Close Encounters, which is The Who. That's The Who, no condition notes, Memorial Coliseum, New Haven, Connecticut, Saturday, December 15th, 1979. So a Who bootleg and the Velvet Underground. And I did not get around to ever putting those up for auction. I'm just going to make them buy it now. So Velvet Underground bootleg and a Who bootleg. And the LP auction bin is officially empty. Spirit the Band. Yes, you got Spirit the Band. Also, Adventure passes on that bundle. That's okay. I would have loved to make a deal with you, though. The OJs, Traveling at the Speed of Thought. The OJs is $19.99. We have Red and Ernie, Red Foley and Ernest Tubb. That is $19.99. And Carmen McRae, the finest of Carmen McRae, 1976 sealed. And I don't think I'm telling the half-off price anymore. I think I don't know what I'm doing. I think I have started not saying the half-off price. So maybe with those. Polecats was $10. Yeah, I just did it with these. OJ's was $10. Red and Ernie is $10. And Carmen McRae was $12.50. That's a half-off bin. Sorry. That's a half-off bin. All right, Arlo Guthrie, City of New Orleans, $6.99. Hank Williams Jr., I Really Like Girls, $6.99. We have Ricky Skaggs, You Make Me Feel Like a Man, $6.99. Willie Nelson, You Wouldn't Cross the Street to Say Goodbye, and Forgiving You Was Easy, from me and Paul. And I'm going to stop right there because there's another Willie Nelson coming up next. So, Homeland Conspiracy got Red and Ernest Tubb. So that's $10. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Davey Winston got the OJs for $10. And Danny Thomason wants the Hank Williams Jr., which was right here for $6.99. That is sold to Danny Thomason for $6.99. So Willie's still available, Ricky Skaggs, and Arlo Guthrie. Those are going right there. Next in the half-off bin is Rod Stewart, Not on the Town. Rod Stewart is $7.50. The Best of Basie, Count Basie, is $5. Count Basie is $5. We also have the Pointer Sisters' Greatest Hits. The Pointer Sisters is $5. Leo Sayer is $5. Leo Sayer is $5. And the Montenegro band, Hugo Montenegro, that is $5. Matt Peavy on Basie. That is sold to Matt Peavy, then Gus C., and then Corey Gaston. 3 people on that one. Nancy Griffith, Poet in My Window. That is now $17 $50. Debbie Winston on PS for Pointer Sisters. Then Josie Sink Bell. Then John Meeks. Tracks on Leo. Leo Sayer. We have Innocent Bystander, Goodnight Old Friend, Drop Back, Silverbird, The Show Must Go On, The Dancer Tomorrow, Don't Say It's Over, Slow Motion, Oh What a Life, Why Is Everybody Going Home? Here's a few more $6.99 records. Willie Nelson, Bach, Minute in G, maybe. And we have Living in the Promised Land. Santana Winning, and Brightest Star, Santana, and Don Williams, It's Time for Love, and I'll Never Need Another You. Don Williams, that's $6.99. And the last handful out of the box, we have Islands in the Stream, Kenny Rogers and Dolly, and the Beau Brummels, Laugh Laugh. The Beau Brummels, Laugh Laugh. So Willie, Santana, Don Williams, Kenny Rogers, and Santana is sold to Tanya for $6.99. That's sold to Tanya for $6.99. Harp, Holly Near, Arlo Guthrie, Ronnie Gilbert, and Pete Seeger. Harp is $10. Robert Warner wants the Who. That was the vintage Who bootleg and the Velvet Underground. Nice pickups. Those are sold to Robert Warner. Make sure those go in at sticker price. Robert would love for them to be half off, but they're not. These are sticker Velvet Underground and Who. Nice pickups. And then Debbie Winston wants the Islands in the Stream with Kenny Rogers. That's sold for $6.99. So the Beau Brummels, Laugh Laugh, that was a hit record of the 60s. Don Williams and Willie Nelson still available. We have the Young Rascals, I Ain't Gonna Eat My Heart Out Anymore. Toto, Waiting for Your Love and Lovers in the Night. Loretta Lynn, I Lie. Oh, Elvis, the Elvis Melody, and Always on My Mind. That's one of those that one's on black vinyl. Elvis is $6.99. And the Five Americans, Western Union. So, Rascals, Toto, Loretta Lynn, Elvis, and the Five Americans. Those are all $6.99. Debbie Winston wants the Young Rascals for $6.99. Burt Jordan got Elvis for $6.99. And that leaves a Loretta Lynn, Toto, and Five Americans. Regina, you were next on Elvis. So Loretta Lynn, Five Americans. Why is this one so... That's a heavy record, the Five Americans. Original label. Original label on that one. The Velvet Revolver, I showed those earlier. It was VG Plus $44.99. All right, finishing up the half-off stuff, or trying to finish it up. $5 on Love Sun, Old Flames, perhaps. Rare Earth is $7.50. Lyle Mays is $10. Lyle Mays is $10. BG's Main Course, $7.50. The Garage Zone, Volume 2, 16 Boss Cuts. Sealed, now just $20, the Garage Zone. Somebody should get that. And Red Steagle is 86 sealed, $10. Josie Sink Bell wants BG's. That's sold to Josie Sink Bell. Now, $6.99 45s. We have Chubby Checker, Slow Twistin', Grand Funk, Time Machine, and On a High Horse, original company sleeve. U.S. Bonds, New Orleans. Merle Haggard, A Friend in California. And Sheila E., Too Sexy, and The Belle of St. Mark. Those are all $6.99. Chris Knapp on Garage Zone, then Paul Oakley, and then Larry Drish on R.E. Larry Drish R.E. is... Was that something here? Or is that something? Was that Red, Henry? Let me know what RE was for. $55 for Duncan Sheik. Yeah, Duncan Sheik is $55, Henry. $55 on that. That was the no bid. Or was it, did I say 65? Or did I say 65 and you're offering 55? Or was you asking if it was a 55 buy it now? I think it was a $65 start, which was a $65 buy it now, but I can't remember now. If you're offering 55, sold. If you're offering 55. Anybody on these? Chubby, Grand Funk, U.S. Bonds, Merle Haggard, and Sheila E. Rare Earth. Oh, sorry, I didn't go far back enough. Rare Earth. Rare Earth. And Henry says he'll take the Duncan for 55. So Also Adventure, those two are still available if you want them. Now that he's bought that one. That is sold for 55. Okay, now we're not done with 45s. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go through all the $9.99 stuff that didn't sell, which there's not much. There's not much. And I've got two $9.99 records that I never did show. The first one was Elvis, I Really Don't Want to Know. And There Goes My Everything. That's $9.99. And I'm going to wait on this one because I don't know what it is. And I may want to keep it. It's a Paul McCartney record. So, all right, and Davey gets Elvis for $9.99. Now, that was just the only stray Elvis record that's left off. Before I start going back through those, let me go through the rest of the half-off stuff. White Lies, Jason and the Scorchers, that's $6.50. Ace Story, Volume 1, that's a compilation of artists that was on the Ace label, $10 on that. Bob Luman is Red Hot, $7.50 for Bob Luman. New Riders, The Adventures of Panama Red, that's $10. Sugar Cube, Flashbacks, Electric Sugar Cube Flashbacks, that's $15. Phil Collins, Both Sides, that is now just $25, $25 off. And Edison Electric Band, Bless You, Dr. Woodward, that is now $15, a 1970 Presswell. All right, so let me go back to the very first singles that did not sell tonight that were $9.99, and now they're going to be $6.99. We should take out a big chunk of these then, because there were some good ones for $9.99. First, here's another After the Fire, Der Kommissar, $6.99 on that. Peter Gabriel, Shock the Monkey, $6.99 on Peter Gabriel. We have Dean Martin, Let the Good Times In. Dean Martin, Devil Woman, Cliff Richard, She's a Devil Woman. And Genesis, which is a double-sided hit, Too Many Misunderstandings, and Turn It On Again. Those are $6.99. All right, so Debbie got the last claim. Elvis, Kill for Peace, 69, wants the Electric Sugar Cubes. Robert Warner, You Were Second. And then Danny Barletta first on Peter Gabriel, Shock the Monkey. That is sold to Danny Barletta for $6.99. We're going back to $6.99 very quickly. Shakers, Price and Condition, give me 1 second. Larry Dritt second on Peter Gabriel. Danny Barletta on CR for Cliff Richard and Genesis. So those are sold for $6.99 and $6.99. Larry Driss, You Were Second on Peter Gabriel. And that leaves Dean Martin, Let the Good Times In, and After the Fire, Der Kommissar. Those are still available. Angela, the Phil Collins is $25. It's already $25 off. The original price on that just about a month ago was $49.99. So it's definitely $25. And we have I Fought the Law and The Law Won, Bobby Fuller 4. Sir Duke, that's from Songs in the Key of Life. That's a great one. $6.99 on that. We still got the Dave Clark 5 cardboard cutout box record. That's pretty cool. And Touch Me, The Doors, $6.99 on The Doors. And we have Dolly, and that is My Heart Started Breaking and We Used to, Dolly. Those are $6.99. Bobby Fuller, Stevie Wonder, Dave Clark 5, Doors, and Dolly. Danny Barletta wants Sir Duke from Stevie Wonder for $6.99. Danny Barletta gets The Doors for $6.99. Davey Winstead gets the Dolly for $6.99. Those are sold. And that leaves the Dave Clark 5 cardboard record and Bobby Fuller 4, I Fought the Law, and The Law Won. We have the Kinks is still available till the end of the day in the original company sleeve. There's another Kinks, and that's their hit song, All Day and All the Night. That is still available. Marillion is now just $6.99. Marillion picture sleeve. Shuggy Otis is $6.99. And the Magic Numbers picture disc, Love Me Like You. So Kinks, Marillion, Shuggy Otis, and the Magic Numbers. Noah Farrell, you were third on the Electric Sugar Cubes. It went to Kill for Peace, then you were second, and then you were third. Debbie Winstead first to both Kinks. Kinks and Kinks. So to Debbie and Debbie for $6.99 and $6.99. That leaves Marillion, Shuggy Otis, and the Magic Numbers. Now, if you really want one of those, I would claim it right now, because what I'm about to do is I'm about to count how many is left right there in that stack, and I'm about to do a bundle deal on all the 45s that were left over from this week, because that's it right there in that stack. We already bundled all the ones from last night and sold them. So out of those 4 big long boxes we had all week, everything that's left is right here. I'm going to start counting them. Danny Barletta says he'll take a Der Kommissar. All right, that's so to Danny Barletta. So when I start counting, it may be too late. So I'm going to give it just a few more seconds. If you really want it, especially these right here, if it's some in this stack, it may be too late. Can I get a pack of outer sleeves and call it a week? LP or 45? I'm assuming LP size. What we're about to do, I'm about to do a quick read-through of that, and then we're officially going to go into movie posters and cassettes. I'm going to try to show these cassettes on here live, so we go ahead and sell a bunch of them. And then I'm going to make another post in the group and try to get the rest of them sold there. But that will clear out the 45s, the cassettes, and The only thing we really didn't get into this week was CDs. We really hadn't shown hardly any CDs left. So, put down Sean Fairweather for a pack of LP sleeves. I don't have any up here. Sean Fairweather on that. Davey Winston wants the picture disc. That's sold to Davey for $6.99. What's in this stack? This stack here is Dave Clark 5. It's a cardboard. It's like cut out of a box. Bobby Fuller 4, I Fought the Law. Dean Martin, Shuggy Otis, and Marillion. So I'm going to go through these one more time, and then I'm going to start doing posters and show all the cassettes. And I'm going to start counting these right here. So, no, the other stack. I can't go through those again. I'm just going to bundle them and price them. We have 1, 2, sorry, that would take a long time. We've already been through them twice now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 2, 54. There's 54, give or take 1. $2.50, $135. First person to claim them. $135 for everything in the stack. $135. Now, let me move this cassette over here. And I'm going to start a new tray of something right over here. But if anybody wants those, $135 for any bundle people. I'm going to lay them right back there if they'll stay. All right, I'm going to put Garth and Winona over here. And any more QRP Analog Productions? I don't think there's anything left. No, I don't think there's. I think there's just 2 MoFi records left. I think that's it. Everything else has sold. Okay. Now, if you want anything in here, final call. $135. Any takers on that stack there? Hank Williams Sr., 24 karat hits. The Explosive Freddie Cannon. Stevie Wonder. Rare Earth. Robert Gordon. The Shakers. The Dirt Band. Cowboy. Live for Life soundtrack. Procol Harum. Raiders. Fancy. Charlie Pickett. Rudy Tootie Grizel. Polecats. The Finest of Carmen McRae. Rod Stewart. Montenegro Band. Nancy Griffith. Leo Sayer. Joe Sun, and Harp. Jamie K wants Procol Harum. Jamie K, Procol Harum. That was Grand Hotel EX Edition, now $12.50. That's right. Derek asked about the Shakers. And that was, did I just read that off? Shakers. Shakers. Derek, that is $5, no condition notes. $5, no condition notes. Shrink wrap, it has the What Do You Do When It's a Gatefold album. Let me read that again, see if I can understand what you're asking. Shakers is sold to Derek Estrada. And then we have Lyle Mays, Red Steagle. We have White Lies, Bob Lumen, A Story, New Riders, the Edison Electric Band, and Phil Collins is still available for $25. Jeff Davidson wants the Rod Stewart. Jeff, that was $7.50. No condition notes. That is sold to you. So are you, I guess Scott kind of answered. Are you asking what should you do if an album is shrink wrapped and it's a gatefold? Well, you can leave it on there, or yeah, I guess you can leave it on there. That's typically what I do, but if you really want to look at it, you just need to carefully peel it off and then try to keep the hop sticker if you can. All right. I've never shown these. I'm going to kind of show them just all at once. I'm going to start reading them off. You can claim them as soon as you see them. They're $9.99. This is the first tray of cassettes that we have not shown tonight. Have not shown at all. These are all $9.99. I'm going to start reading them from the top left. And if you go ahead and see something you want, try to be very specific. As you can see, there's several of the same artist. These are all $9.99. Very nice. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. 38 Special Tour de Force. 38 Special Strength in Numbers. The Story of the Moody Blues. Legend of a Band. Creedence Clearwater Revival. Hot Stuff. Creedence Clearwater. That is Rolling on the River. Creedence Clearwater Revival Chronicle. Phil Collins, No Jacket Required. Dire Straits Communique. Dire Straits Love Over Gold. Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion. Santana's Greatest Hits. Carlos Santana, Blues for Salvador. Clapton, Just One Night. Toto Fahrenheit. Christopher Cross, Another Page. Art Garfunkel, Breakaway. Neil Diamond, Serenade. Dan Fogelberg, Souvenirs. Steve Winwood, Chronicles. Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife. Bryan Adams, 18 Till I Die. Billy Squier, Enough's Enough. Billy Squier, Signs of Life. Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion. Bob Dylan, Under the Red Sky. I'll move that one over here so you can see it maybe. Anderson, Buford, Wakeman, Wow, Essentially Yes. Jeff Beck, Flash. Jethro Tull, Original Masters. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. Jeff Beck's Guitar Shop. Dweezil Zapple, Having a Bad Day. Dave Mason, The Best of Dave Mason. Lou Reed, Street Hassle. Starship, Knee Deep in the Hoopla. Jefferson Starship, Nuclear Furniture. Jefferson Starship, Modern Times. Jefferson Starship, Freedom at Point Zero. Jefferson Starship, Freedom at Point Zero. Starship, No Protection. Boston, Third Stage. Greg Howe, Introspection. Heart, self-titled. Heart Brigade, Cheap Trick, I Want You to Want Me. REO Speedwagon, you can tune a piano but you can't tune a fish. Cheap Trick, Next Position, Please. Cheap Trick at Budokan. Cheap Trick in Color. The Best of Foghat. And Bachman Turner Overdrive, The Best of BTO. These are all $9.99. First come, first serve. That's the easiest way to show those all at once. Now, I couldn't have done that earlier when I did it. If I would have did that at 8 o'clock tonight, it would have been chaotic. But, Patty, there's 3 Cheap Tricks. Next Position, I Want You to Want Me, at Budokan, and In Color. These are all $9.99 each. Bryan Adams Cuts Like a Knife is $9.99. These are all cassettes that I have not shown. They're $9.99. I still got to tag the ones that I made a post of, which I'll do that after the sale. It'll be the easiest way to do it. And Patty says, I Want You to Want Me. That's sold to Patty Anderson Williams, $9.99. Anybody else on anything in that box? Cassettes. Patty, I've been checking all these, make sure they look good. And it's the right one. That's sold to Patty for $9.99. And then there's actually one more, but it's only like 2 short rows. I'm going to leave those right back there. And here is the last ones of these. Maxie Priest, Bonafide, The Time, Ice Creeps Campbell. The Boogie Boys, Survival of the Freshest. The Time, what time it is? It Color. Mark Murray and the Funky Bunch, Music for the People. Babyface, The Day. Van Halen 2. Van Halen 1984. David Lee Roth, Skyscraper. David Lee Roth, Eat 'em a Smile. David Lee Roth, A Little Ain't Enough. Van Halen, Best of Volume 1. Van Halen Live, Right Here, Right Now. Billy Thorpe, Stimulation. Triumph, Surveillance. Loverboy. Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush Live. Billy Sheehan, The Tallest Years. Ted Nugent, Penetrator. Ted Nugent, Great Gonzos, The Best of Ted Nugent. The Honey Drippers, Volume 1. The Firm. Joe Satriani, The Extremists. Joe Satriani, Not of This Earth. And Joe Satriani, Flying in a Blue Dream. Those are all $9.99. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is go into posters. I think everybody's fell asleep. Thank you, John, for commenting 3 lines. I was about to say, is everybody asleep? There's 78 people on Facebook and 75 people on YouTube. So let's make sure everybody's still with me. Figured we'd sell. Thank you, Patty, for buying 1 cassette. I was worried about that. like, what in the world? Everybody alive? All right. And then here's some stuff left over from earlier. Here's 4 left over from earlier. Children of the Sun, Billy Thorpe, Heart, Greatest It's Live, Triumph, Progressions of Power, and Yes, 90125. I wish Paul Brothers was watching. He might just be cassetted out though. Paul, are you watching? I would expect Paul to buy like half of those, or want just like a bundle deal on all of them. Maybe if he's on later with posters, I can do that for him. All right, let me grab. So if you're watching, I'm about to go into posters and other miscellaneous items. So with that being said, do you have any vintage blanks? Yeah, I just don't know where they're at. I've ran across some back there recently, but yeah. Let me put Cheap Trick over here in the soul pile, and I'm going to put the 45s over here so I can look through posters. And let's start going through posters. And the way we've been doing this is I've been selling posters. We've been going through boxes. If we run across something good, I'll price it. A lot of them, though, I've been selling for 10 and 15. And then I was hoping I'd do a bundle deal on the 45s that's left over there. No takers. Hopefully that doesn't happen when I go through the posters. Because I said I'll keep going through the posters just as long as people keep... As long as we keep selling them. As long as we sell every box. That's the only... I said, I don't mind going through all these as long as we literally can sell every box after it's over. So, with that being said, this is the T box. Last night we had 2 C boxes and a T box. And this is the T box. Let's go through the T box and see what's in here. And it may be some stuff that we... maybe even put back in later that we didn't sell, like high-end stuff. That's happened already this week. So, yeah, here we go. And I'm going to ask one more time if anybody wants the bundle deal on the 45s, which I think there was 54 there for $135. I'm going to put them right over here so they don't spill and fall everywhere. And I'm going to go ahead and get me an energy drink because I'm going to be up late tonight. I got to work and do a bunch of stuff here. I'm also really thirsty, and I hope there's a V8 in here. I bet there's not, though. There's not, and there's a whole case over here next to me. I'll go ahead and put a pack in the fridge, though, so they'll be chilling. Peach mango. Phil Collins was $25. He's going to look at y'all all night long. All right, everybody's still really quiet. I'm like scared at this point. I'm like, I worry when there's like 150 people just like staring at me. Nobody's saying anything. Nice. First poster, Cleopatra. It's obviously not the original, but it's cool, Cleopatra. And I'm almost done cleaning up too. I have some sticky notes, this water. I don't want this Monster. I only have room for about 2 cans of Monster, so this one's got to go. And we're about to start going through these things hot and heavy. Say anything. Yeah, just comment 3 dots. There's a lot of people who watch this, watching for the first time, and they're like, I don't want to comment because it may just not be the right thing to do. This is the T box. This is the T box. The first couple, though, were C, so I don't know what's up with that. It says C. All right, Cleopatra, $15. Who was first? Henry? $15. Any 60ers Bikers film posters. They could pop up at any second. We've sold a bunch. We've sold a bunch of that kind of stuff already here. Henry, $15 on that. Then Michelle. All right, next is Caper of Golden Bulls. Caper of Golden Bulls. Henry passes. Michelle, that's yours for $15 if you want it. Here's Caper of Golden Bulls. I feel like we had one of those the other night. $15 on that. That's a really nice one. Caper of Golden Bulls. 15 on Caper. 15 on Cleopatra, Michelle, if you want it. It's sold to you. She said Cleopatra sold. That's sold to Michelle for 15. Next is Carmen Baby. Carmen Baby. The Total Female Animal, Cool Hot. Carmen Baby. $15 on that, Michelle. $15 on that. Brent, you're second. So Caper of Golden Bulls is still available if anybody wants it for $15. Carmen's $15. Michelle, then Brent. Oh, here's a good one. She passes. Brent's yours for $15 if you want it. Caveman. Caveman. Starring Ringo Starr. Kenny Bagley first on C for Caveman. Kenny, cool one here of Ringo. I think it's the last one we have too. I'll do this one for 20. Cool poster. If I can get it folded back correctly. My goodness. 20 on that one, Kenny. Let me fold that back up. All right, so Brent is sold on Carmen for 15. Kenny sold on Caveman for 20. That's gone. Next is Charlie. Charlie. Charly. Movie by Ravi Shankar. $15 on, or $10. $10 on that. Michelle, then Brent. $10 on that. Creator. Creator. They pass and pass on Charlie. Charlie's $10 if anybody wants it. Creator is $10. Michelle, then Brent. If anybody wants that. This is called Country. Jessica Lange, Sam Shepard, and Country. $10 on Country if anybody wants that. I don't know why I'm having trouble folding these right now. Country's $10. Michelle, Creator's yours for 10 if you want it. Brent's already passed. Nobody on Country. Next is the Comic. C-O-M-I-C. Comic. We had a couple of those last night. Dick Van Dyke, nice, the Comic. That's $10. So we have a pass on Country, we have a pass on Creator, and then there's the Comic, $10 on the Comic. We have the cool ones. The cool ones. Well, there's going to be some better comics. There's going to be some better posters left in the bundle deal. The cool ones. $15, Brent. Cool poster. The cool ones. All right. Dana Carvey, Valeria Galino, and Clean Slate. Clean Slate. Brent passes on cool ones. Clean Slate is next. Gus C, can I do comic? Gus C wants the comic poster for $10. That's sold to Gus C. Comic is sold. Clean Slate's next. There's another Clean Slate. Almost poked myself in the eye. This thing wants to attack me. I wonder what it could be. Some kind of demented poster. This is Class of 44. Class of 44. $10 on that. Brent, you're first. There's the comic 3 sheet. If anybody wants the comic 3 sheet, $10. There is another country. There's another country. Brent passes on class of 44. Crossing the line, Liam Neeson. Crossing the line, Liam Neeson. There's another cool ones. This one's ripped right in the middle, California Dreamin'. Also didn't eat before the sale. Very motivated by food right now. Extremely motivated by food. Coming Home, Jane Fonda, John Voight. That one has some writing on the back of it. This looks like an older one here for sure. Not in the best of condition. Cat by Lou. Also not in the best of condition though. Cat by Lou. $10 on that. Brent and then Michelle. There's another comic. And then here is the China Syndrome. China Syndrome. Michelle, the Cat by Lou is yours if you want it. There's another China Syndrome. There's another Caper of Golden Bulls. We had one of those last night, Code of Silence. This one has a punch hole up at the top. There is a hole on it. Code of Silence. Cool graphics though. Does have a hole. Michelle Miller said sold on Cat Baloo. That's sold Michelle for $10. Code of Silence is $10 if you want it, Michelle. Conduct Unbecoming. Conduct Unbecoming. $10 on that. There's the class of 74. We had the class of 44 earlier. There's the class of 74. She. We had some of these last night. She's. They scratched out the mature audiences and they put a big GP sticker on it. The other ones wasn't like that. They put a big parental guidance sticker on it. Shouldn't that be PG, parental guidance, or is that GP for general public? $10 on that if anybody wants it. I thought it was PG, parental guidance. That says GP, I guess general public. We had one of those earlier that was ripped. There's another California Dreamin'. There's another California Dreamin'. There's another California Dreamin'. And here is the Champ. The Champ. John Voight and Faye Dunaway. Champ, $10. The Charge of the Light Brigade. I feel like we had that one last night. We did. I remember that. $10 on that one. There's another one. There's another champ. And we have Michelle put C for something. There's another class of 44. Chosen survivors. Chosen survivors. Gus C wants a California Dreamin'. Let's find you a nice one here. Nice. Sell that to Gus C for $10. Cold turkey. We've had that one before. Battle of the Butt, cold turkey. This is the Michael, this is the leftovers of a half-off bin. Phil Collins was a 2016 European pressing. It was $49.99. The half-off price is $25. There's another class of 44. Can't make out what that says. Courage Mountain, Charlie Sheen. Courage Mountain, Charlie Sheen. Michael Hickson said sold on Phil Collins for $25. You got it, Michael. There's another comic. There's another Carmen Baby. There's another Che. There's Chomps. We had that one last night, but in case he wasn't watching, I'll show it again. CLGMPS, Chomps. Coma. Let's take a look at that one. Coma. Yeah, I remember that. Pretty wild looking, Coma. $10 on Coma, Michelle. Then Henry Paredes is the other Shea different. Let's take a look at Shea. I was about to open it up, actually. That might be the nicest one we've had since we've been showing them, actually. That one's really nice. $10 on that one, Gus, if you want it. It has the mature audiences at the bottom. Crisp, no rips, tears, or pinholes. $10 on that. Michelle got Coma for $10. I had a feeling Gus may want that. There is cold turkey. There's another cold turkey. And, oh, here's a good one. Gus C said sold on Che. Che, or Shay? Somebody said Che. C-H-E, it's pronounced Che, evidently. And here's a cool one. The Concorde, Airport 79 with the Concorde jet on it. Shay, Brent, so that's what I've been saying. Shay, sh on that one. I think somebody earlier said Che. Shay, that's how I've been saying it. That's how I thought I said, or how I was originally corrected. Kenny, $15 on that one. 15 on that one. Brent, you're next. Right. So now here's what we're going to do. In case you hadn't been watching, I'm going to count what's left. I'm going to count what's left. I'm going to price them really cheap. Che, cheap, Shay, cheap. And then first one to say sold or whatever. Bundle. I'm going to sell them. Brent gets that for 15. So I'm going to count these. Be prepared. Now if you want something, I'm going to start counting. I would let me know in the next 15 seconds. Otherwise, it's going to be gone to the person who gets this bundle deal. I'm going to count them out loud. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 3 sheet, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, including Charlie, 38, and there's 39. 39, $100. $100. $100 for those 39. So to Brent Robley. All right, so I'm going to put those in there. And there's some plastic sleeves. I don't know if those plastic sleeves will make it all the way to you, Brent, but I'm putting them back in there. Those are all sold for $100. Boy, we went through that box fast. That means we can go ahead and do the other one. I was only going to do one, but we have time. We'll go ahead and do the other one for sure. That was the 5th bundle box I think we've sold. That's sold to Brent. I'm going to lay it up here. $100 for everything in that box. Now, unfortunately, Brent, you don't actually get the Acme boot box. I don't think they're going to ship them in those. They're going to ship them however, but let's go through this box here. Let's keep them rolling. This says T movie posters. All right. Here we go. Traveling Executioner. I remember that one. This is a pretty sick poster, as in, literally, it's got like this guy being electrocuted. Traveling Executioner. $15. $15. Michelle and then Michael. $15 on that one. Tidal Wave. Michelle said sold, $15. One of those mini doomsday disaster movies from that era. Lauren Green from Bonanza, Tidal Wave, The Ultimate Disaster. Michael Ruttman, you're first on that. Tail for Tidal, right? $15 on Tidal Wave, Michael. Might hit some good ones here, it looks like, so far. Torso. Oh, that looks pretty sinister. Torso. Enter if you dare the bizarre world of the psychosexual mind. Torso. $15 on Torso, Brent. Michael Ruttman gets Tidal Wave for $15. Chris Knapp next on Torso, if Brent happens to pass. Price, $1 billion. I mean, 15. It does have a hole there in the seam. Nothing major. I'm trying to get it folded back. That don't feel like the correct fold. Let's see here. I guess that's the way it was, though. Maybe not. Hold on a second. I don't think it was that way either. Let me lay this one out over here and try to fold it better. Give me 1 second. This one's like a Rubik's Cube. Okay, here we go. I see. They folded this end down first. That's what happened. Okay, then that got tucked in. I watched Clue last night, by the way. Well, that didn't work either. I watched Clue. It's on Peacock. Kind of what I remember, but not really. Brent, I got it. There we go. That's nice and flat now. Brent, that's sold to you for 15. Okay. Moving on. There's another traveling executioner. There's another traveling executioner. $15 on that. $15 on traveling executioner. They shoot horses, don't they? They shoot horses, don't they? $10 out. Okay, lots of T's. I got to figure this out. So it was earlier was the torso. It was Brent, then Chris. Brent bought it. Brent was first. And then traveling executioner, it was Brent, Chris, and Michael. And then possibly Michelle. Michelle's T was for horses. She passes for $10. Brent, you were first on traveling executioner for $15. Horses is $10. Did you like the movie? Yeah, I remember watching it as a kid. And it just kind of was odd, you know. But yeah, I enjoyed that. Brent Robley sold on traveling executioner for $15. Oh, I remember this. I never did pull it out. That's mine. That's Bond. Living Daylights. Forget you ever seen that. I've been looking for that. I thought I laid it out. Sorry. What do we have here? Y'all know I'm going to keep the Bond stuff. Yeah, Tim Curry. That's the one with the 80s. Yeah, the guy from, I know him from Home Alone. What do we have here? It's half of a 3-sheet. Toys in the Attic, Plays with Fire. That's half of a 3-sheet, a Dean Martin movie. Is this the other part of it? 3-sheet Toys in the Attic. Is this the rest of it? Nope. Nope. That's part of Triple Cross. Those are just pieces. I'm going to lay those over there until we can find the others. Stand by on those. Those were just pieces. The other night we had the rest of them pop up. They got separated. By the way, earlier we had They Shoot Horses, Don't They? That's the only thing that hadn't sold out of this box for $10. The happy ending. Yeah, Clue has 3 different endings. It's like you think it's over, then they're like, oh, wait a minute, this is how it actually happened. And then they're like, oh, wait a minute, no, this is how it actually happened. Michelle, that's $10. $10 on that. 25th Hour. $25th Hour. $10 on that. I think Brent's first. Happy Ending still available. T for 25th. If so, Brent's first, then Michelle. $10 on that one. Takedown. Takedown. 25th Hour sold to Brent for 10. There's Takedown. That Cold Day in the Park. That Cold Day in the Park, $10. Looks like Michelle's first on that one. Takedown still available. Cool. Twisted Nerve. That's a cool one. Great graphics on that one. Twisted Nerve. Michelle passed on T. Brent, that can be yours if you want it. And then there's Twisted Nerve. Michelle's first on that. 15 on Twisted Nerve. So Brent, Cold Day in the Park is yours for 10 if you want it. Then it looks like Michelle's first on this for 15. Then Chris. Brent passes on Cold Day in the Park. So that's Michelle's for 15. Then Chris Knapp. We have 3 bites of the apple. Michelle sold on Twisted Nerve for 15. 3 bites of the apple. Then he just recently passed away, David McCollum. I don't remember showing that one, but I guess maybe we did. $15 on that. Michelle Van Kenny. Michelle Van Kenny. There's another one. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Here's another one. Pass and pass. Those are still available if anybody wants them. Touch of Class. George Segal, Glenda Jackson, Touch of Class. T.R. Baskin. I never did open this monster earlier. I've lost 10 degrees of temperature. I'm going to open it up right now, though. $10 on T.R. Baskin, Chris. All right. Sorry I had to take a monster break. I usually don't drink this at 10 till midnight or 10 till 1. The Tara Ryan Seed. Is that what that says? Whoop. $10 on that. The Tamarind Seed. $10, Michelle. You're first. I actually have 2 of them. There's 1, there's 2. A Touch of Class. Didn't we already have that one? No, hold on a second. Michelle said sold, $10 on that. There's another one if anybody wants it. No, this is different. What is this one? This is, yeah, Touch of Class. We haven't had that. Different movie altogether. Touch of Class. Thanks for everybody who watches these late at night. I greatly appreciate it, especially on Saturday night. There's another Touch of Class. Just a different design there. Yeah, there's another Touch of Class, Touch of Class. There's another one. I said last night we're teasing at some big announcements here at CollectCo. Completely something new coming. It's going to bring a whole wave of new stuff to the store, so stay tuned. Twilight's Last Gleaming. Rocket ship on that one. Yeah, some stuff. Probably, I don't know if we can get it rolling by next week, but probably the week after. Y'all are going to see some cool stuff happening here that usually don't happen. I teased at it last night. If you watch late, I usually say more than I usually do. There's another Twilight's Last Gleaming. There's 2 more of those. But we're going to go through all these posters. We're going to get the rest of the boxes up here for next week, and then I got tub and tub of miscellaneous type stuff to go through from Fred and Dale's Pittsburgh collection, et cetera, et cetera. Here's a 3-sheet of They Shoot Horses, Don't They? There's the 3-sheet to that. 25th Hour. We've already had that. Or was there somebody backup on that? Am I having Kiss come to the store? No. If I can get one of them here, I will. There might have been somebody backup on that earlier. 25th Hour. I think Ace Frehley, you got to pay them quite a bit, but they'll come and do in-store stuff, signings and stuff like that. Peter Criss. I may know somebody who has a real good connection with Peter Criss, but I'm sure that's not like something you can just snap your fingers and he shows up. I mean, he's Peter Criss. He's Ace Frehley. And I hadn't even said Paul Stanley or Gene Simmons because I think they are really... I don't think they do stuff like that maybe as much as Ace or Peter does. I don't know, though. But no. Disney's Tall Tale. This one has water damage to it. That has water damage. There's another 25th Hour. There's another 25th Hour. They Might Be Giants. Vintage sneakers. No, but I have sold them before. If somebody has a collection, I'm definitely... That's one of the hottest commodities in the world right now is shoes. Oh my gosh. They Might Be Giants. $10 on that, Michelle. There's another They Don't Shoot Horses. They Shoot Horses. Boy, that's a weird title. The Todd Killings. The Todd Killings. Michelle, you're first to Todd Killings, and They Might Be Giants. $10 on Todd Killings. $10 on They Might Be Giants. Chris Knapp third on Todd Killings. Thieves Like Us. Thieves Like Us. $10. Todd Killings is sold to Michelle for $10. They Might Be Giants is a pass. And Brent Thieves is $10 if you want that. And here's another one, and here's another one. Let's see what this one looks like. This one's pretty crisp here. That might be the better of the two or three. It does have like almost like a factory top hole at the top where it was hung in the theater. And then Michelle, you're next. So there's three of those, Michelle. Brent passes. There's another Cold Day in the Park. Tanya's Island. Does have a hole up here in the fold. Introducing Dee Dee Winters from Playboy Sex Stars of the 80s. It does have some holes though on the, or like, you know, the rips on the seams. $10 on that, Kenny. Michelle said sold on Thieves. I'm going to give you that one. Tanya's Island. Kenny, then Michael. If anybody wants that. Kenny passes. Michael can be yours for $10. Two for the Road. Audrey Hepburn. $10. $10. Michael said sold on the island, Tanya's Island. Michelle, that's $10 if you want it. There's another Twisted Nerve. We had one earlier for $15. Here's another one. Oh. Chris Knapp, 15 on that. Michelle, 2 for the road. So to Michelle for 10. Chris, that's 15 if you want it. That's another They Might Be Giants. Chris Knapp said sold on Twisted Nerve for 15. That's the thing about these boxes. Sometimes if you miss one, takedown, we've already shown that. Sometimes if you miss one, there could be another one pop up. I don't know. This one's stuck together right here. It is Once Upon a Time, There Was a Crooked Man. It's stuck together, though. It's got some water damage. Tell Me That You Love Me, Judy Moon. Liza Minnelli. Oh, that's another Twilight's Last Gleaming. Twilight Last Gleaming, another one of those. Boy, this one looks old. Old paper. Toy Tiger. Wow. $15. Brent and then Michelle. Then Michael, then Chris. Sold to Brent for $15. Track Down. $10 on Track Down. Those Were the Happy Times. Julie Andrews. The Tie That Binds. The Incredible Shrinking Woman. $10. Brent, then Michael. Brent, then Michael. Brent passes. Michael, then Chris. The Dresser. The Dresser. Michael Ruttman sold on Incredible Shrinking Woman. Telethon. This is half of a poster. It's actually a homemade one. They cut Telethon in half and they said, watch out for the man watching the roller coaster, starring George Segal. Some kind of homemade poster they made there. Three Bites of the Apple. It's a big 3-sheet. 3 Bites of the Apple. 3-sheet. The Taking of Pelham. I got to watch that one. Pelham, what's it? Is that what it's actually called? Is that the full title? Oh, hold on, I'm doing some stretching over here, everybody. Bear with me. Oh. Josh, $10 on this. Then Michael. Three Bites of the Apple. Let's take a look at that because that will give us an idea of what that 3-sheet possibly looks like. Okay, yeah, we had that one earlier. So yeah, there's that David McCallum movie. So we got the 3-sheet of that. Josh, I think Chris was first. No, his T earlier was for Telethon. I'm pretty sure his T was earlier for his Telethon because he said forget that T. I'm almost positive. We'll find out, though. I can't remember this poster, so I'm going to have to open it. 1,000 Clowns. There's part of it. Oh, there's writing on it. Somebody's wrote all over it. Never mind. They wrote they wrote the actor's name on their forehead, it looks like. I think. Unfortunately. Big 3-sheet there, 1,000 Clowns. At first it sounds like some kind of sinister horror movie, but it looks like it's the complete opposite. So Josh Phillips does get Pelham for 10. There's some plastic. Trip with the Teacher. $15 on this one. Michelle, Brent, Curtis, Michael. $15 on that. I wonder if we're getting to the bottom of the box. We didn't finish one night. Brent, you're next for 15 if you want it. She passes. The Laws. The Laws. The other night we were going through one of these. We got to a bottom of a box and it's one I didn't finish or something happened. I'm not for sure. Brent gets Trip with Teacher for 15. In-Laws? Oh, that does say In-Laws. That doesn't say the. Oh, it's the In-Laws. The In-Laws. Yes, thank you, Brent. If you want it, $10. Why can't this open? Oh, this is folded really weird. This is The Net with Sandra Bullock. It's folded really weird, though. The Net with Sandra Bullock. I'll show it to you. It's been folded. Oh, there's writing on the back too. It bleeds through too, right through her face. Y'all probably won't want that one. If somebody absolutely wants it, I would say, but that one's not the best. Okay. New fresh start here. This is called, well, it looks like it has writing on it too. Tom Jones. They wrote Sunday and Monday, July 4th and 5. 4th and 5th. 4th and 5. 4th and 5th. Tom Jones. The Academy Award winner. $10 if anybody wants it. It does have some writing, but kind of advertising when it was shown. Pretty cool. Chris and Michelle. Oh, this one's never been pulled out of plastic. That means I probably never have shown it. That's how I kept track. I was like, I'm going to pull these out of plastic so I know that I've shown them. This one has not been pulled out of plastic. And that is, we've had it before though, To Serve with Love. Awesome. To Serve with Love. Now there's some like damage over here, as you can see. But Chris, you're first on Tom Jones if you want it for 10. Michelle second. Then Michelle's first on this. Michelle $10 on this one. Michelle $10 on this one. And then Kenny's next. Michelle passes. Kenny, that's yours for 10 if you want it. Chris said yes on Tom Jones for 10. Thank you. The Royal Hunt of Sun. The Royal Hunt of Sun, a 3-sheet. And it looks like it's all one piece, I think. I like them that's all 3 sheets. I like the 3 sheets that are all one piece. Nice. Awesome looking graphics here. Yeah. Michael, 15 on that one. Huge, gigantic poster. All one piece, too. Kenny Begley sold on To Serve Love for 10. Michael, 15 on that one. Nice 3-sheet. Here's another To Serve with Love. However, it looks like it's even more heavier water damaged. I'll do $5 on it if anybody wants it. Y'all know what it looks like. Michael Ruttman sold on the Royal Hunt of Sun for 15. That Cold Day in the Park, we've already shown that one. Okay. We had the 3-sheet earlier. Here is the one. Oh, this is a weird material. This feels like this almost feels like vinyl, like a vinyl banner. But there's another 1,000 Clowns. There's the 1 sheet. $10 on that, Michelle. Kenny Begley will do the $5 To Serve with Love. This one here that has some damage on it. $10 on that. And linen backing. That's what it feels like. Okay, we've already shown that one. That was Tell Me That You Love Me, Junie Moon. We got a few of these. We got 4 of them. Chris Knapp. Chris, you're next on 1,000 Clowns. There's another 25th Hour. And Twins of Evil. Well, I don't remember showing that. Or it might have been one left over. Twins of Evil. $15. Michelle, Debbie, and Michael. Chris Knapp said he will take 1,000 Clowns for $10. Michelle, Debbie, Michael, and Michelle's on that for 15. And the last poster in the box is Tender something. Tender Mercies. Is that Robert? Who is that? Robert Duvall. Yeah, Tender Mercies. $15 on that, Chris. Cool picture there of Mr. Duvall. He passes. Paul Oakley, $15 if you want it. All right. Now, I'm going to count these. And somebody's going to buy everything that's left. Hopefully. We're about to find out. Paul Oakley passes. All right, well, that'll be poster number 1 then. All right. Let me get them a little closer here to me. We are selling off the Fred Goodwin collection. And if you didn't hear what I said last night, I think it was Sean made a comment like, man, this collection's insane. I was like, I know. And I've been talking to Fred's daughter. She's done some counting. There are thousands more still to be bought. And that's not an exaggeration. So y'all know we've been doing this for months now. There's still stuff we hadn't shown. Stuff we got to go back through. And there's still thousands that have definitely not been shown. They're still in storage at his house and garage and office. And I know where they're at. I've seen them. There's stuff in his house. There's framed. We have a long way to go with Fred's posters. An incredible, just unbelievable collection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somebody's about to get a great bundle deal. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We won't count that. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Boy, that's a lot of stuff there. I think that's, we'll just count as 1, but I think that's 2 3 sheets. I think I was at 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, and 45. So, 45. Now, Michelle said she wants Tender Mercies for $15. That was sold to Michelle, 15. So, 40 or so. So, yeah, same thing. $100. Bundle deal, $100. The only thing I didn't put in there is these parts of these 3 sheets, just in case we find them later. I didn't put those in there, in case we find them later. 100. 2 something each. I'm waiting. We just need one person to commit before I can continue on Monday. Surely somebody's going to keep the streak going. I said I don't mind going through these at all and discounting them heavily, as long as we get every bundle deal sold. Just $100. I mean, come on. I won't even buy you a pizza any nowadays. You get 40-something vintage original movie posters. Who's going to be the saving grace? Star Wars. Kenny Begley. Star Wars is Shadows of the Empire. The first ever LP release of the original soundtrack, Star Wars Shadows of the Empire, was a multimedia project by Lucasfilm, which included a novel, comic book, and video game. And this is performed by Joe McNeely And this is $33.99. Check if Facebook's down. No, we're connected to Facebook. Larry Drish, thank you, Larry. Larry's going to get the bundle deal for $100 on the movie posters. Great. That means we can do this again on Monday and keep it going. I got to just make sure we got all of our bundlers watching. So that means, because like I said, I don't mind going through them, but I want to get them all sold at the end. Because we could be going through new stuff. I'd rather sell all this off because there's a good chance we're about to go buy more. Boy, what a week. We have sold a ton of 45s tonight. We have sold, well, if you count that, we've sold literally hundreds of movie posters. We've got 3 full containers or 2.5 containers over here of sold 45s. And the only bundle deal we didn't sell tonight was on those 45s. And I want to show those again. I think it was 54 45s over here for just 100. I think it was $135. And they were the stuff that didn't sell for 10 and 7. So just a little over, I think that checked out like $2.50 a piece. And I would love to sell those to somebody. Kenny or Larry or Josh or Michelle or Brent or Chris or Debbie or Lisa or Josh or Michael. I think it was 54. I think it was 54. Yes, 54 for $2.50 each. Look at all that great music. That's hours of entertainment. Jason, Thursday was a great night. And you got a lot of great deals because Thursday, that's why we went through some of those crazy tonight. Thursday, attendance was down. Connection was bad on Facebook, and you got some metal steals. You got metal deals and metal steals. So, all right, everybody's breaking my heart on the 45s. It's been a great week, though. And I'm about to wash my hands. I meant to order food hours ago. Now my selections are very limited. I think I've got Taco Bell and Waffle House left. I don't want Whataburger. Even though I think last Saturday, that's what I did. Last Saturday, I went and got Whataburger after Saturday night. Waffle House is so busy this time of year during the summer. They're so busy. I do good at flip over MP5s, much less than one song. Yeah, some people's like, I don't want to deal with 45s. They're fun, though. I like listening to them when I'm working. So where I sit at the counter and work, and then the turntable is about 10 steps away. So I'll be ordering stuff, and about every 3 minutes, you know, I get to stand up and go flip a record, and I'll go through a whole stack listening to singles. I hadn't done that in a while. I usually do it with Beatles when I'm test playing expensive or rare Beatles records. So, but you get to stand up a bunch, but it also interferes with your work. Yeah, I love Waffle House too. I just want to. I'll drive by there if they're busy. Taco Bell's right next door, or I'll just go ahead and do the Whataburger. So I don't know. I didn't order food like I should have earlier. There's a bar that stays open pretty late here, but I bet they're already closed. There's McDonald's. McDonald's is good when I'm craving it, but I just don't think I could do it right now. Bobby Fuller. Bobby Fuller's right on top. Bobby Fuller is $6.99. I fought the law, and the law won. That's still available. Or you can buy the entire stack of 54 for $135. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm also thinking about all the food options I have right now because I didn't have food up here ordered like I normally do. But man, what a great week. We're going to do it again. So next week, tomorrow, I'm going to be here cleaning and get stuff organized and doing all kinds of stuff like that. So, sold. Chris Knapp, $125. I was waiting for that to happen. Now, that's a great way to end the sale. Thank you, Chris. Those are all sold to you for $125. You just saved the entire organization. The entire Coletco organization was just saved by your grace. I'm going to put them over here with the rest of them. That entire stack there, from this sticky note back, whoever's watching the sale, is sold to Chris Knapp. And they all go right in here. Thank you, Chris Knapp. All right. Now we're done. Now I feel better. I can tell John, plus that's good for John. We had, y'all know what I'm talking about when I say 45 boxes, this side. We've sold 4 entire boxes of these full this week. 4 entire boxes of these full of 45s this week. And if I had more, we could have sold more probably, because we only started on Friday and Saturday. No, we did them on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We didn't show them on Thursday. 2 nights. And I know we have that many. We could do that many about every 2 nights. So, all right. Thanks, everybody, again. I'm signing off officially now. Thanks. Good night. See y'all. If I don't do a coin and knife sale tomorrow, which is possible, it is possible I do a coin and knife sale tomorrow. If not, I'll be back tomorrow, Monday, whatever day that is, 7 o'clock. See you then. Thank you. Good night, and see you later.